I'm looking forward to going up against Luther.
Lucky for us, Lois and Jimmy are still in Luther's facility. They lowered his defenses so we could all gain access.
And this time, you've got extra backup.
Glad you could make it, Supergirl.
This is disappointing. You're here minutes before I anticipated, and instead of dying, Oracle has regained control of her little robot. I calculated only a 6.2% chance of this outcome.
You coming to my next gig, Supergirl? Oracle left early last time.
I come to every show, and you're still giving me a hard time about that?
Do you even like my music, Oracle?
Would I go to every show if I didn't?
That's not a yes.
I'd like to point out that you're trespassing on private property and interfering with a highly sensitive and volatile mining procedure.
Heads up, Jimmy and I are in Luther's control room. The stories I cover, lives up on the line. I'll bet I can use this to help. Jimmy, no! Take that off!
Eddie, see what you've done. Your interference has activated the techno shield.
Lex is right. Brimstone's power levels are off the chart. Take it down before it destroys us all.
I'm analyzing Brimstone's energy signature, and I think we may be able to use the mining turrets to break through his armor. He knocked the turret control systems offline.
Turrets are dangerous. In order to get any of them to work, we need to repair them all.
Turrets are online. Let's go.
Get right in.
possibly comprehend it.
I don't need to understand it to stop you.
For your insolence, nuts! Nothing can break my apocalyptic shield!
Superman, let's cool the lava to make safe spaces.
The safety power system is offline. Sorry, Lex.
Facility's main power generators offline. We need to get the backup generators working.
I'm Catwoman. Go!
On it. Got it. The power should be coming online now.
I have backup power generators online, Lex.
Apocalyptic technology empowers my defense!
Multiple failures with turret power converters detected.
Damn! This time you brought turret's power converters. My engineering robots can repair the converters, but Brimstone's energy is still disrupting my remote access.
Canary, Harley, this lava is too dangerous. Go find and activate the engineering robots while we try to hold off Brimstone.
We got it. Come on, Harley.
Yo, Spider-Man's coming up!
Control systems online.
pure source energy. I forged the techno seed inside Brimstone, but I needed your help to defeat it. Thank you.
Birds, get on those consoles and help me maintain the system's override. Lex isn't making this easy.
This suit's out of control.
Recalibrate the sonic turret frequency. Disrupt Lex's link to Jimmy's. Jimmy needs us. Blast him with the sonic turrets to disrupt Luther's control signal.
That did it! But my ears are ringing.
You think you can control my city? Ha!
Lex has re-encrypted the turret controls. I'll figure out a workaround once we find you some time. Birds of prey will take the robot. I think I can get away by letting me help on each of the consoles to help me bypass the encryption. The birds need help cover all the enemy consoles. When the time comes,
The suit's boosters are powering up.
control of the turrets. We need better coordination again. We can do this if you pay closer attention. When you see the prompt, hit the button.
Rockets incoming!
We got it. Now, use the turrets to free Jimmy. Hunter, Cap, see if you can spin out those robots with other turrets.
I'm back in control of this bad boy. Thanks, everyone.
Let's experiment. What happens when I impart source energy to my robots?
What is this new energy coursing through my wiring? Source energy integrated. This is going to go poorly for you, intruders. Initiating arachnid protocol, now with added source subroutine. I wouldn't call it giant.
I best made my robots. I network. I didn't execute my plan with strength. I can't
That's
control the
what's
source
saving the world.
energy.
Phew, I thought maybe all those chocolate
what the
cookies I
Bizarro
ate worked out and going bad.
My cryogenics technology needs only a few refinements.
We just saved the freaking world! We should celebrate! Not that this means I'm some goody two-shoes now.
What do the birds of prey usually do to celebrate? I'm assuming ice cream. Bubbly?
Axe throwing?
Works for me.
You do know we only throw the axes at stationary targets, right, Harley?
Less exciting, but it'll do.
Life is hard sometimes, but at least maybe I can make it easier for other people.
Cyclops, reporting for duty.
Here comes the
reporting for duty.
Get in line. Johnny.
It's not like Spider-Man can help or
They call
anything.
me Psylocke. That name should do.
Right here.
Spider-Man is ready to punch.
He's here.
Gotta get sticky. Gotta get sticky!
Pick your hero. Or villain. I'm not judging. Seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Anybody who has the chance can be a hero. I believe that.
It must be hard fighting to protect a world that hates and fears you.
I imagine it's equally difficult fighting for a world that hangs on your every move.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1! All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Yeesh. This cosmic stuff is so out of my neighborhood. I'm sure those are bad guys. You're a lifesaver. Put me in the house!
Scratch my back.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
Round and pound!
I can't move.
Now I got
The mission area is yours.
you! Over here.
Advantage gained in the material plane.
Round and pound!
I'll patch you up.
Nice.
These mechanical arachnids are no more.
We need to get back from here. Like, now.
Got
We
my
need
eye
to
on
go.
someone welcome
Like,
guests.
now.
Clear that splash.
A nice deep freeze.
Gonna get sticky. Feeling good. Whoa, check this place out.
Look up behind you. The spiders are cute, but deadly.
Whoa, check this place out. I'm blocking it.
You've captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going. Control lost.
Spider Fist is ready to punch.
Sorry, no escaping us now.
Watch out, they're headed our way. So much stuff to smash. Spider Fist is ready to punch. Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
It's spider time!
Behold the god of thunder!
To the Shanty's tower! Found that guy! Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
Control lost.
Better than Aunt May's chicken soup. We need to take control here.
This is big!
Spider Fist is ready to punch! Found that guy! Now I got you!
Spider-Bot's exterminated.
Better than Aunt May's? Is there a doctor in the house?
Your team's capture progress has passed the halfway point. I need some help. A nice deep freeze.
Now I've got something to prove.
Vulnerable.
Spider nest, watch out! Gonna get sticky!
They've almost got it.
Hey! Some love over here!
They're winning. Still got a chance. Nowhere yet. Going to overtime.
Spider Fist is ready to punch!
It's spider time!
Round and pound! Crack the whip!
Control C's.
Spider Tracer! Spider Fist with the amazing Spider-Man!
Lights out.
My time to shine.
Back in the swing set.
Shanty's tower. Oh, whip!
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man! Please, can we discover Aunt May's cherry pie dimension?
I got you. seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Say, Doc, you never told me. Where'd you learn all those tricks?
Exactly. I'm the master of mystical arts, aren't I?
Come on, were you bitten by a radioactive wizard?
Sure, why not? Please let me meditate.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
I'm glad I brought along an extra deck of cards.
Sure, those are bad. Definitely put some pep in my step. Gonna get sticky!
The mission area is yours to capture now.
Round and pound! Now I got you!
Got me good, Kirby.
We captured the mission area!
Back in the swing of things.
Got my eye on some welcome
Check
guests.
this place out. Gonna get sticky. Step in my step.
That Spider-Man set some traps.
Might want to take a look over here.
They got behind you!
Spider Fist is ready to punch.
That Spider-Man has got to go!
Better than Aunt-May's chicken soup.
Their team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
We need to take control here. Spider Fist is ready to punch.
Got my eye on some of the welcome guests.
Stand with you!
Spider Fist is ready to punch.
It's Spider time!
Feeling good.
You let that child play.
I unleash the
Check this place out.
They've almost got it!
Nice. Round and
Don't
pound.
mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
Whoa, check this place out.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
Going to overtime!
Round and pound. Crack the
Control seized!
Gonna get sticky.
Blast!
Nice.
Hey, hit real hard!
Letting the dark child out, I see.
Spider Fist is ready to punch.
Propulsion beam!
Feeling good. Whoa, check this place out.
Behold the god of thunder!
You've captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going!
Nice.
say for me, will you?
So much stuff to smash!
I have tagged the foe.
Better than Ant makes kitchen soup. Round and pound!
Glory is almost yours!
Spider Fist is ready to punch!
The Shanti's power!
Nowhere yet. Going to overtime.
Round and pound!
Nimble stands with you. It's
Mess with the amazing Spider-Man! Go, like now. Round and pound.
another epic victory. Big win.
A fresh start. Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
With long-lasting battery life from a Dell XPS, you can stay plugged in, even when you're unplugged.
Every single trap in the air, except the penultimate one, where Vi was able to dash through, it was just guaranteed to just get that catch. And it's such a high damage opener as well for Caitlyn, if you've got the resources. But well played.
What a
Lord.
path.
I mean, yeah, like, we were saying in the very first block of games today, it's pretty miserable losing your very first match of EVO because there is so many matches to play to even get out of pools at that point. But managed to make it work.
Well done.
One all the way back through and now out of pools on the loser's side. That is a job well done. And you can sit easy for the rest of today for sure before you come back tomorrow.
My
GG.
only regret is that we did not get to see Doug with the butter on him.
Yeah, but that's for gimmick reasons though, right? The name, the legendary name, but not meant to be, unfortunately.
I'd love to meet Butterdog.
Yeah, who wouldn't, man? Who wouldn't? That's what I say. But that's it. That's going to be it for the block. So thank you very much for tuning in to us again. Don't go anywhere, because even though we're going to go for a commentator swap, the games continue. There are still 2 whole blocks left of 2XKO, so don't go anywhere. There is plenty more left to watch when we come back from this break. But for now, thank you so much for watching. We'll see you in a few minutes' time. See you soon.
Chipotle and 2XKO are back for round 2. Use promo code TAGTEAM at checkout to unlock the Chipotle Fresh Fit backpack and bucket hat for your avatar. Visit chipotle.com/2XKO.
Just in time for a break.
right heroes could make all the difference. They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
Devil to say he's having so much fun hanging with you. You're not Are you, Double D?
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Spiders?
Watch out, coming through! Healing fire can't keep up! How about it, shit? Watch out, coming through!
Powering up!
Boom! No skill shot! Oh yeah, baby, that's a good stuff. Here comes that cool! This is my sniper signature! Watch out, coming through! A game within a game. How meta.
Way to go! That vehicle isn't going anywhere.
Does the Lord Icon do bonus damage? A team of nobody asked for! I'm back. Guess that makes me un-Deadpool. A game within a game. How meta.
Better stop that vehicle!
Let's get going.
They've made it halfway! Stop them!
A team of nobody asked for! Help! Take this! Always heads up, we've got a sniper. Gee, thanks, Healing Factor. Now I've got to fight these losers again. That's somewhat protection. A game within a game. How meta. One for the scrapbook. I'm the best there is. Suck it, Logan. Boom! No skill shot! The team of nobody asked for! Looks like we've got ourselves a party. Does the Lord Icon do bonus damage? Judge! Jury! Executioner! Come on! I didn't come here to read! How meta. Suck it, Blade!
Disappear! Final 10 seconds! Another epic victory! Big win!
Four parks, one vacation that changes everything. Universal Orlando Resort.
Double it up, quadruple it up, give it over to the next person. Aubrey in this case. That's going to be Hugh moving forward here in pools 2-0.
G, unfortunately, she has fallen with the jug. But hey, still has a chance in that loose side of the bracket. But that boy, Hugh, moving on. Look what's wrong with the Blitz and the Ari.
I love to see myself some Blitzcrank, but more importantly, I did want to see a little more with the Juggernaut Ari. That looked cool. The concept was there. It would have been nice to see more.
It's one of those, like, when you think about Juggernaut, the person you usually think about is either Darius or you think of Blitz.
Right.
The two characters that in Juggernaut, it's not the most viable.
But there's still big bodies that can handle themselves.
Yeah.
That's the part that matters.
And if you make a mistake and that's a good Jug player, you're going to die.
Oh, you're absolutely getting cooked. I always seen Juggernaut Blitzcrank, Juggernaut Darius. Juggernaut Ari, again, is new. I have at one point seen a Juggernaut Echo. That one was pretty interesting.
Echo with Juggernaut seems like not a good time. I don't want to see 5 super time wanders in one round. You know, that people...
Alright, so we like a
pre-sales, you have Fury only,
right,
and you have 5 bars a meter
right.
that you can use.
So everything enhanced pretty much to at least give you a leading or better edge, I guess, in a sense. I'm not gonna lie, it's a bad time to say I kinda used Juggernaut Echo a little bit back. I don't want to say back in the day, but like 2 months ago.
You just having some fun. Just, but like, you know, if that's your sole thing you want to do, I have some questions for your sanity and other people
I'm not
around.
sure if I want to answer that. Maybe it's none of your business.
It's definitely not my
really
business
isn't.
right now.
Exactly. Juggernaut Echo, fun, not for you, and that's understandable. I believe we should have our next match coming up. Should be. Okay, I'm gonna let you handle that. These names might be a little tough to pronounce.
All right, Stufatli and No Namer versus Scarebear.
Okay, so another duo that we got on stage today.
Duos are up, but going against Mutiny's very own Scarebear. Liking the shirt that he has on thus far.
I was gonna say we have our fair share of some pretty cool shirts today, and actually some cool. Is that an EVO? Okay, temporary tattoo. I would have said if someone's walking around here with a permanent EVO tattoo, you would have gotten $5 from me.
We have people in the world that's walking around with a permanent Sage Jam tattoo. Say, you know what? I wouldn't put. I wouldn't rock. I wouldn't know. I wouldn't know. So it's all good though. You know.
A permanent Sage Jam tattoo is wild.
Shout out Chipotle. But we're back into it. Temporary Chipotle with the EVO tattoo they have on. Ready for the action. Make sure that their stick note works all well and dandy.
Okay. Gonna do a setups. Seen a fair share today, which I'm not gonna lie, I feel every other match, maybe one or two in between here, has had duos. But today being round 1 pools, I mean, obviously we still got plenty of ways to go with both tomorrow and Sunday, leading into top 24 and then top 8 action.
And top 8 extras will be crazy. Remember, guys, we're going to break it down for you one more time. Round 1 pools is all today. Tomorrow will be round 2 and round 3, and then top 24 going into leading to that top 8. And then once top 8 is set on Saturday night, then top 8 will happen Sunday in the arena. I believe it's the first one at 12. But do not quote me on that because I don't know anything. I always put a disclaimer right there at the end.
Yeah, like, and a little asterisk. You know some things. That's what matters, though.
That's a big thing.
Not that you don't know anything. Hey,
I know enough.
like that. You know enough. I mean, hey, that's why they have us up here, for being very honest about
Always. Making sure the sticks, like I said, we have a little phrase, looking like, you know, the little meme with Lil Durk and Future, making sure, hey, is it working properly? You know what? I got you. Give me a second.
Right, let me just, figure this out real quick. In regards to some characters we've been seeing most of the day, I'm trying to think, have there been any that we haven't quite seen yet? Probably not.
Seen Caitlyn, we see Jinx, we've seen
a little bit of Thresh.
Thresh,
obviously.
Senna we saw up there also. Did we see? We saw Yas.
No, we've seen plenty of Yasuo.
I can't remember anybody else. We seen Teemo.
True. Not enough Teemo, dare I say. That's a first for me.
We just saw Blitz, so I don't. I think we've pretty much seen everybody. I don't know anybody else that we missed. Can't think.
Actually, do I want to say there's been a little bit of a lack of Warwick, if we're being real about that?
Warwick was like our first match, though.
Right,
yeah, it was a Warwick Alawi mirror out of that, which is
crazy.
Mad random too.
It's the way that we thought it was a button check, and then like the quick snap moment of realization of, oh, it's the actual game.
And there's like a Warwick Alawi mirror, and that's not a bad team. I really feel like Warwick and actually Thresh is actually a great pairing.
Really?
I really feel like that pairing needs to be like really looked into more, because like the way Warwick's movement has worked and has been reworked, along with Thresh's long normals, it can set up some crazy, especially with the wall cling with the Roomba coming in the background. You're setting up some nasty scenarios. I truly feel like that team needs to be looked at a little bit more.
Wait, you might actually have a point. Especially speaking on those long normals. If I remember correctly, it's like, what, Thresh's button 2M, which is not exactly...
I low-key don't even know what's going on. I haven't been tapped in, but I just imagine technical difficulties. And I'm really I've just been keeping the app on. Let me know how the volumes are. They're not too loud on my end, so
I feel like that team is actually
it's like it should be pretty decent.
Unorthodox things, which is what I love about the most about tournaments like these. When you get to bigger tournaments, you're always going to find a couple people that do not play, the meta, and always trying out new things and showing these people new things that they didn't even think about. And that is the beauty of what the Freestyle Fuse offers, to double down to 2x times assist. All the fuses give people pretty much a way they can play the game on their own.
I'm saying. And then when it comes to, of course, to, some of the previous meta that we've had over the past couple of months, a lot of Yasuo Echo, which I was terrified of seeing at one point or another. Thankfully, not as prevalent as it used to be. Echo still starting to get more playtime. Along Ahri, obviously. We're being honest about it.
Yeah, Ahri's considered for a lot of the top levelers like #1 in the game, because she just does all around everything. With it comes to mobility, damage, utility. She is, if she's not the best character in the game, she is the best all-around character for any team. Like, she synergizes with pretty much everybody on the team. So yeah.
Okay, so getting everything sorted out. Tento, quick question: how much do you play League of Legends, if any at all, or know of it?
I played one match before in my life.
And which character was that?
I have no idea. Remember.
Okay.
That was probably like a year ago for me.
I was gonna sit here and ask, which characters would you like to see in 2XKO in the first place?
I was looking at like the characters people were showing me about the like people to maybe do the little tier list of all the characters that's in League, which I did not know was like 152.
champions. Yep.
And I was like, oh my god. And they was like, what did they do? I'm like, oh, okay, this is interesting. If I had to see the pictures, remember their names, but like there's some definitely like. I can see why there's so many arguments of who can possibly put in the game, especially amongst who the people they've already added. And when I heard about that Yasuo has a brother, I was like, oh.
Oh, Yoni.
What about? They was like, they was like, do not put him in the game. I was like, oh.
Do not.
What happens if we put him in the game?
Do not. As someone who used to play League and is bronze at do not.
Oh man.
We're getting our next game. We'll even, had a bit of a switch out, so it should be FinFan versus Des Ultima.
Des Ultima's gonna be coming.
Now we're getting started. We might have sponsors. Some of the usuals. Chipotle and 2XKO. Deadly combination.
Sidekick.
That's the real duo.
So this soon, Tento.
That means we've literally seen every fuse on the screen of PC Sidekick right now, which would make me very happy.
First Promenade. We gotta figure this out. So that would be Blitzcrank versus Braum Blitzcrank. So battle of the big bodies, say for one. Technically, if you count the gloves. Okay, it's probably button check.
Button check things happening right now. Okay, yeah. Just making sure. If you guys want to know what a sidekick does, sidekick basically allows you to use one character. But you can
spend all this money to pull up to EVO. Can't even blame them. Take your time, get your button check in.
Per se, but you just want to use their assist with your main person. It's a great option to have. The only unfortunate part is you don't have, a lot of the tools of switching back and forth in those crazy sandwich scenarios. But K7 used it early. I mean, early on when the game first came out. It showed that it was viable, but a lot of people say, it's really better to have an actual partner that you can switch to. But hey, to each his own, whatever you want to play with. That's why I say the beauty of this game is that there's so many play styles that it caters to.
Right, there's something for everybody. That's the one thing I like. Also, in looking at this, Tento, I think we're fully committing to sidekick.
This is a great time to be had. Hold on, let me lock in, let me lean forward really quickly because it's Blitz with the Vi. Vi going to be the point. That means Blitz is going to have the air purifier, to bring him in special. The plus frames is going to be abused by Vi. And, she's not known.
Finally getting started the first official match on stream. Let's see what they got going on. Okay, double down, sidekick. I do be rocking some sidekick. Until I get another matrimonious character. Your boy's gonna be on sidekick a lot.
Gonna be out that next one, but S1 drill. Follow up with it. Full steam charge ahead coming in, and double down coming in off of Braum S1.
That's why I love the double down action because there's so much damage going to be on display at any given time, and that's a blue door, so you know what that means. Please don't press anything. But wait a second, he presses the parry button.
Wait a minute, parry action. You got the break coming in from Des Ultima though, and off the wrecking ball. Full steam charge and full steam ahead, just leading it off your grab.
Big jump in. Could be something huge, but commit altitude to the creator maker.
But still, have to watch out for Blitzcrank too well. Even then, head and off that air grab. Nice super creator maker coming right up for FinFan.
All right, what's going to be airy right here? Just dash a little bit to see what's going to be. Yo, caught him out the air off the overhead. Retreating guard, try to go for parry, but no, going to get blown up for it instead. Level 1 to get it done. Shout out to my boy Sankola.
Even with the retreating guard, you cannot escape the force that is Braum, at least for the moment. But that's Ultima. We only have one round on the board. Still plenty of ways to go. Forget the shield. We got the throw and stun instead.
Overhead coming through in handy one more time. I smell another command grab coming through. Yeah, I saw it coming, but not going to work out.
Rocket punch, get that out of here. Stop it. But not off of shield bash. And watch out for it. Try to go for it again in the corner setup, but no. Off the shock.
FinFan definitely has his moments, but unfortunately, he's going for command grab just a tad bit too much out the fancy footwork. I'm going to need to start committing to some normals, but wait a second, grab them out the air. I knew you were going to do the air approach, but misses the the electrics.
It's a little unfortunate. So power not on, at least just yet for FinFan. Turn it back on, though. At least gauge it, drop it. Now this Ultima loses the Braum off the Blitzcrank, though.
Oh, smack that man out of here. Try to go for parry, but unfortunately gets blown up for it. Goes for Fury, and it's going to be countered. Oh, no.
Oh, good counter. Just off of 2H. The S1 drill. Pop it again. Full steam charge off your super.
The man grab's coming. Can't get another level 1 after this range. The old shield bash, but was already ready for it. Trade, nothing.
The interrupt, wrecking ball, and of course able to counter even momentarily. FinFan just trying to play around it. Too much movement to handle. Too much Blitzcrank right at your front door. Des Ultima puts it up 1.
Oh my God, 5L to command grab is definitely a statement to be had. But yo, Ultima.
Listen, in 5L we trust. That button can do if you give 5L an inch, it'll do miles.
It's definitely going to miles right now indeed. But like I said, it's not by it starts by how you finish out here in 2SKO because it's 2. So you got a chance as FinFan if you guys clean up the work, but that's Ultima, looking like he's the ultimate.
All right, once the round started, options go for that shield charge off of Braum right now. But now leading to it. Good access coming in off your Blitzcrank. Be able to get a push up.
Ice, baby.
Hey.
Not nice though.
We'll go for icebreaker. Double down though. Even getting cold with it just off the nuclear blitz.
Raw command grab. That man's crazy.
They're still with that wrecking ball, but nah, Pavel starter coming in and out of Fin Fan right now.
Missing their electrics a lot, and it's going to be costing them as the spec goes more and more. No, got brung in. Has to pop the Fury immediately.
A lot. And low key, I love how they got the skins on tournament mode. Because I think that Blitz skin still feel like his best skin for sure. Definitely one of the dopest.
That's why you hit yourself.
Watch out for air purifier, but not Fin Fan able to get the air block on time.
Command grab. You down to L2, but it didn't work out too well.
Oh my God, almost caught in happy birthday, Braum. Look to be very considerate about where your next assist is coming from, but not. Well, starter just off of Fin Fan right now. Dash upward. And of course, just off the running knee.
Corner, walls, wall combo. Not quite going to be the kill. I think it might be a pixel up, but then again, I lie a lot. So,
category says.
Still alive.
Uh-oh, jump back over, wrecking ball, lead up into it, and tried to go for the
There's
grab.
no way. The laugh afterwards, too. He's like, yo, he was walking for a minute. Yeah, he was walking down. He said, give me a hug, bro.
Give me a hug.
Where my hug at? You know that's what Blitz is.
All right. Coming in off of Braum, though. Watch out.
Blitz definitely a hooker. Yoinked them right out there. That's a nice little. I haven't even played with Blitz. I totally forgot. Maybe we may have some crazy sidekick combos. Or sidekick utilization.
Blitzcrank to be able to get the pullback.
And wait a second. Oh, didn't get the perfect again. Delays, goes for throw.
Nice. The full throw coming in.
Oh,
right
no,
now.
dropped it.
Needs the throw coming in from Des Ultima.
Oh, no full combo? Just dash up into
Okay.
Double down.
Cash out on that. That would have been ridiculous. And Fin Fan, well, he's tanking most of it. Oh my
God. It all. He just wants that kill so bad, but it's not going to happen. Oh! For yourself. Not quite the kill, but one more guess.
It's 1 HP, just trying to stay out of range of both air purifier and a rocket punch to hit you. But instead, Maker just catching both at least off the top. Backhanded from Braum. And Des Ultima moves on 2-0 here in pools.
GG's all smiles. Just a good time to be had.
And just some bros hanging out, having a good time. Even after now.
Taking it 2-0 over Fin Fan. Fin Fan had a great time. Just having fun out here. But ultimately, he got some business he wants to get done.
I was going to say, big body business is literally the name of the game for Des Ultima, if we're being very real about it. I want to say we went well over 5 command grabs coming in off of
yeah, for sure. And it was a good time. Whoa, look at this.
Wait a minute. Tenso, what am I seeing over in the corner?
We got ourselves a Chipotle Extra Max. Big shout out to Chipotle. If you guys do not know, Chipotle's coming through for some extra prizes for everyone that's out there. If you guys want some Chipotle, hey, the Chipotle bus is also located in the south inch of the building where you can go to the Chipotle bus.
I was frightened for a moment. Thought it was going to be left hanging.
So big shout out to all of them over there. Make sure you guys get a bowl, get you guys a burrito, get you guys something for Chipotle because they, they helping out for the event. But this extra match will be between Beanie Bean and that boy Gunpaw.
Okay, extra chips, no. Extra guac, maybe. An extra match, sure. Gunpaw versus Beanie Bean. And I love me some Darius action. Well, let's get it. What's some round start options? Even with the Alawi also.
Gunpaw
Chipotle extra match, okay. Interesting. I'm liking this. Yo, I mean, between Chipotle and Red Bull, shout out to them for just supporting the scene. I mean, if you log into the game right now, there's like a gigantic Chipotle lobby.
Getting absolutely put down in the corner here and off a recovery.
Backing up though, goes to the other side. Knight to active tag, went to the active man, and guess what this means? Darius starting to jump, but instantly there is a break. But oh my God, double a lot of damage.
This one's super, and now bleed active. Watch out for though mushrooms. It might find a little tough to be able to jump in against Timo, but hey, that's fine. Alawi able to break it up momentarily.
Darius getting pegged just little by little. Gets to the other side on the cross up, and that's beautiful stuff because that means this is dead Darius. Lonely Alawi to fight both Timo and Akali.
Okay, watch out the Akali movement though, and trying it just coming in off your apprehend assist for Darius, but no, S2 super. Honestly, playing a middle ground like this is a little interesting, but work can still get done.
Oh my God, Swiper says no swiping. Darius comes through from beyond the grave with the good old
Yo, those dragon scale tentacles, pretty sick.
Even if the Akali is still bleeding off of that one, but nah, chop some wood, campfire, blow it right here, but nah.
One also for the mid-screen shenanigans, and wait a second. Having a little bit too much fun right now is Gunpaw, but wait a second, you gotta see if you can get yourself back in. Life lead is pretty much even.
I was gonna say, we can play with as much joy and whimsy as we possibly can with Teemo, but you need to be very considerate about it. But no, a light starter, roll up, and double it up. Gunpaw puts a round on the board here.
Rolled up in the worst way. All right, smoking the pack. No, we're not gonna go that route. But hey, nonetheless, Gunpaw with the first round. Looked like he wanted that Chipotle jab much more from the extra match.
Understandably so. Already we have the S2 Super on board here. And now Darius. The objective, but still, watch out off the cut it.
They got work, bro. Chop down both the trees at the same time. Are you gonna get the parry? No, Akali just took the bulk of the damage, unfortunately.
Bulk of the damage, double bleed, but still, Teemo, I'm gonna wear off the debuff right here, but that's fine. The S2 coming in from Darius right now, and then tag back into it. Projectile, back to back with Darius. We got one badge unlocked for Teemo.
Too much dip in the chip right there. I see the vision that Beanie Bean is going for, but it seems like he's playing too fast for what his brain is approaching for. But nonetheless, still gets a kill right here.
Backhanded, back axe. It's the Akali gone, but now off the Teemo. We have seen solo potential with this one, that's fine. And Beanie Bean is trying to play the keep out game, but not much you can do, especially when you got a mushroom right at you.
Mushroom on the wake up side thing, blows up by the parry, gives me an instant break. This is still a very big W for Gunpaw. Nonetheless, even if he loses the round, guess what? You already got rid of the good old fury. I mean, the break.
I was gonna say, playing the keep out game though, and this can get as bad as one could really expect it to. Off of 2H, with the launch again, roll up. Fury would still be active, but no, to get up. And Darius gone just off the projectile ping.
That was beautiful right there, actually doing that call. Wait, the level 1.
I'm not gonna lie, basically every Akali team. I'm looking at the scope just to see how they're working out.
All rounds. Now round start options really disrupt leading edge again coming in off your Darius. Now jump in action, kunais.
Hot stuff.
Darius back at it again. And back-to-back tag overs off of Malawi.
Stay patient right here.
Uh-oh. Could have been a nasty apprehend, but no. Instead, just off a 2H launch coming in for Darius.
Just delays the stab. Wait a second, didn't believe in the hit. Could have had some huge.
Be considered about this, especially just leading in off to interrupt. Yep. Rage launch, get the sequence just off a JS1 like that one from Gunpaw.
Who knows? Maybe on the next break, we'll get in the lab with Teemo. Do some Teemo trials.
And just as quickly as Twilight Shroud went down, just goes right back out. Double mushrooms. Really trying to press jump in here, but no. Assist coming in clutch and off the super for Darius.
Gets a side switch as well. Wakes up attack. Doesn't want to deal with it. Jump back with the heavy. Oh my goodness. You know that's the one thing Darius loves is a jump heavy.
That's true. It's getting dicey though, and leading into it just off you interrupt, but no. Even the get up's not enough. Akali gone. Gunpaw back down to a solo Teemo.
No, can't get it done, especially with 2 badges on deck. Working on the third, but there hasn't been too many mushroom supers come out of Gunpaw. He hasn't been going to any of those hard to block. The air apprehend!
Oh, we haven't seen that much, but now we got the Fury coming in from Gunpaw right now. That air apprehend from Beanie Bean was as wild as it can get. And now trying to get up with the dash.
Get to the other side. He unfortunately had the high ground jump right over Darius, but there's a drop, so there's a chance, and never mind the air apprehend.
The air recovery was there. We really tried it off the parachute, but the air apprehend, as nasty as can be, and just a little bit of extra sauce from your Alawi. For Beanie Bean, he's put himself up 1-0 here.
You know what? I think he might want to. I think the name might have been calling that he might have a bean burrito coming his way because it's Chipotle. All right, it might be his time.
Might be time. Who knows? Have to get there, though. I mean, there's still plenty of room for opportunity. More so for error if you're not careful. But not jump over. Back tags, though, just really catch you in a loop.
Stuck between the rock and the hard place with being a pebble and a collie. But wait a second, that's a counter!
No! Interrupt off your break, but still can't follow up with it. Beanie Bean! Honestly, kind of lacking in the damage department.
Very fortunate for this man, Gunpaw. This is let's see another day with the Akali.
Okay, tried it off of Apprehend, maybe anticipating to jump in, but not if Teemo has anything to say about it. Beanie Bean, met with the break, and now Akali gone. Teemo just caught immediately on the Apprehend.
I forget. Sometimes I can relax and sometimes I gotta check on the stream.
Gunpaw, and he might face death at a guillotine.
Beanie Bean here on set point here, and now Gunpaw. He's gonna have to scramble to figure things out and fast.
Not look too good. He might die by the pool side. Goes back to the other side. Holy smokes. I like that. Little quick mix right there in the mid-screen side of things. And finally, we see some mushroom badge.
And there we go. There's 2 mushrooms coming in here in Gunpaw right now.
We all know why Teemo brings a shovel. Because he's here to bury you.
Jumps in, does not go to the other side. Goes for push block instead. There's a throw.
All right, one throw. Get the counter back out, especially off a get up. Watch out for it.
Gunpaw with the execution. No, another drop right there after the medium. The delay.
Off your Izuna drop. And Gunpaw was able to put Darius away. Now just down to Beanie Beans Alawi.
One step at a time. One character's down. Let's see if you get the other one up. Can't get the conversion, but still comes down with some buttons. And that's what Beanie Bean wasn't blocking.
Oh my God, JS1 just might be the name of the game if you are a Kali right now. Just off on 2H launch. Back down to the ground we go. Now Limit Strike, Twilight Shroud, pop it out.
All right, knocked out Darius out the way. Still worried about the Akali.
Be careful with it. Obviously, 5L would be a funny button, but maybe not in this situation. Trying to super assist, but just still out of range.
He got a pebble to the forehead for you. You really hate to see it. Oh, going in with not going to work out. That's a whip punish for sure. Indeed, I don't think Beanie Bean's going to elect to use the Fury unless.
Maybe. I mean, Fury, maybe not at this rate. We go for the forward throw option instead. We still got a little ways to go and still have the meter be able to pop it.
Full screen game. Okay, wait, goes low this time. 4 tentacles up there. Get rid of all of them. The calamari, but he's going to just add it again.
Hey, that's fine. You doubled up on the calamari meal? No, too bad. Gumball right now. Just having to be considered about where this is going. Kunai out, but still can't get the jump over.
Almost got a conversion. 2 goes to 2.
Calling me pulling out them tempuras. Them fried tempuras.
30 seconds left on the clock, though.
30. Oh my goodness, I'm trying to think because we both have Fury available, but if you want to play the keep out game, Gunpaw could scam it. And off at 1 HP, Gunpaw on survival. Beanie Bean still on set point.
Gunpaw can possibly put himself on the board. And wait a second, gets across up immediately just again, just like he started off last match.
Okay, leading the break, but now tagging coming in off your Darius. And even then, Akali just putting you absolutely through the ringer.
That's the area since he wanted last time. And I see the head now. He's starting to get himself together.
That's fine. Let me get a head count. Matter of fact, it's blood off the Twilight Shroud. Watch out for it. Timo leading in off your projection.
I definitely upgrade my bread and butters. I'd just be too busy playing, but yeah, I definitely gotta tighten up and get optimal.
A lot of damage untapped.
Oh, with these doing a drop, leading to another forward throw, and now back against the wall. Beanie Bean, not exactly looking too hot, able to break him with the push block, but now one spin and the Twilight Shroud to win.
Oh, wait a second, gets the other side. Darius is bleeding bad in the background. He's trying to hurry up and get the kill on the Lowy if he can.
Uh-oh,
Plus white life that could be there.
That's still being considered. We have to watch out for double shrooms, projectiles, kunai abound, and even then, one tap touch could be just enough. The perfect parry off your Darius Super.
I'm telling you, I definitely, when I start seeing purple parries, it's like, man, I definitely want to start getting on the grind and getting knee deep into the game. So I just think, like, man, imagine if Dragon Ball randomly had like a perfect parry, yo, that'd have been insane.
Oh, called the retreating guard, shows up some more tentacles. Yo, just elect to play the full screen game that this man Gunpaw is having some issues going through, but never mind. As soon as I said it pops the level 1, gets it done. 1-1 is now the score for the extra match.
Extra match, extra saucy. He's feeling himself. Get that toothpick, GG's in the chat.
If you're a Kali, you absolutely have the damage to be able to dart through that and end it off your super. But 1-1 though, let's get it.
Oh my god. Goes the other side, gets smacked up.
Okay, back it up though. That's one just off the air. Beanie Bean, keep out game, shoulder tackle coming in from Darius, and having to tank some damage here.
Beanie Bean is starting to get a good read of what this man is trying to do when it comes to when, the tentacles on the screen, and says, you know what, I'm gonna just end up going for the feet afterwards. Wait a second.
Wait a minute. Break, forward throw. Beanie Bean just caught in the corner again off the 2L starter, and then from Gunpaw.
Oh, gotta get caught. Not too much of a version though. Swipes it.
Not too much now. We got parachutes, but still we got air action. And Alawi can absolutely bring that, still catching the long point character.
Timo took some damage in the background, but no, that's a drop that you don't want to do. Air apprehend, try to go for it, but guess what? The 2H is still there.
Okay, let's dial it back for a second. We have our Timo. We have at least a little bit on our super meter. Most importantly, just able to beat off the S1 super out of Beanie Bean.
Oh, out the air once again. Could not get the conversion as Gunpaw, but the shoulder, the cold one coming in.
Okay, coldest shoulder in all of Nox is headed your way right now. The tentacle could attack to be able to interrupt. And still Darius gone. Alawi gone, excuse me. Darius left on the board.
The supers is coming in handy after the tag, after the good old slingshot. Just walking forward. Unfortunately, took the projectile, not doing much afterwards. Headless.
Oh,
they missed.
The range for that a little unfortunate, and still having to be very considered about not only the Akali assist, but the Nata by Timo.
Try to swipe him out. No, not gonna work out too well. Retreating guard, hits the dart, goes to the other side. Yo!
Uh-oh, interrupt, chop some wood, can't fire, and still trying to lead an off your Alawi assist and the projectiles. But are we in range? We absolutely are. And Beanie Bean, put yourself up to set point again.
Big ol' intro right there. Big ol' hitbox on the side of Headless. Always take time, kick a couple hits, kicks up with rotation, wakes up with buttons, wakes up with violence. You cannot run at me like that.
Gut check. This one to follow up with it and allow you just to be able to get the extension.
I ain't gonna lie, they look he's scrapping.
Don't matter. Just right away with it. I like the break.
Uh-oh, the Headless, though, able to take one, but Timo narrowly avoiding it.
Oh, again? Oh my God. It could have been such a terrible, but wait a second. Beanie Bean is on the ground.
It was incredibly bold. Now, did it work the first time? Sure. Second time, maybe not the charm here. Doesn't matter for Beanie Bean, though, but still getting slammed off your assist from Macaulay.
Assist. She has one more in the back pocket. Goes to the other side. Gets low.
Still just having to pop it up projectiles. Able to at least null and void your allow, but dare.
Yeah, Super Sense just too diabolical.
Can't be like this.
We still got a badge off the slingshot, though. Okay, projectiles lead in. The rush up. Giving enough allow, try to extend it, especially just off X1 like that one.
A lot of damage here. If you don't drop this combo, this could be all she wrote. You could be the Chipotle champion. Slam him down. Level 1.
Full dead and done. Beanie Bean.
I mean, EVO champion, Chipotle champion.
Chipotle extra match.
You know, you decide what you want to be.
Guess what? Big shout out to Chipotle for make sure the show goes on and make sure everyone's fed while it happens. Hey, that man's all smiling like that. Beanie Bean, I know what you're looking for, man. Give me that bean burrito.
Listen, if you see that Chipotle, you too will go the extra mile in an extra match.
Hey, this definitely happens at any given time. But look at them, all happy, all standing. Gunpaw still has a chance to not lose side of the bracket, but guess what? Beanie looking real good, marching on. I'm not getting marched up.
I didn't even see what he was playing though, but I was wondering, yeah, is he playing like a little micro? That's still dope. Pretty dope. Definitely a game to be playing.
Chipotle will keep you well fed. Matter of fact, we have a Chipotle on our campus in UCI. Shout out to y'all. Y'all have been keeping me fed throughout school and through finals at that one.
Oh my goodness. What? Yo, the finals gonna be coming up all too soon. But wait a second, before we go anywhere, we're gonna take a quick break and then we're gonna get right back into the 2XKO action. Don't go anywhere.
Nerd. Commentary is about keeping people engaged. Yes. Right?
This guy lied to me for 15 years. I didn't know his age. That was like my first couple months in the game.
I guess it's weird for you to call me daddy.
That's very weird, Jay. I need to do a little better. I gotta avenge myself.
Stop, guys. You're making me laugh too much.
I've seen a few of these. They are pretty good videos. Y'all should go check those out.
Some run on routine for the chance to win big. Some make time to rise through the brackets. Some lock in with confidence. However you prepare, there's a place for every kind of competitor. PlayStation Tournaments. Sign up today on PS5.
Maybe you'll get on stage. Hey, maybe you'll even get famous. But that's not really what this is about, is it? It's about competition. It's about friendship. It's about our love of our games. That's what it's about for us, at least. Since 2011, our broadcasts, events, and merchandise have been top quality and grassroots at the same time. 10-0, forever we fight.
Your body knows a sense of victory, seized when mind
movement, and gear ignite as one. Victory is within reach. Feel it, right? Now, step into your zone. Designed to win.
Alright, and we are finally back with some more 2XKO action. Day 1 of EVO 2026. Once again, your number one caster Vok, Ashervok, and Tento. How are we doing today, fam?
All is well, all is well. We have a great time to be had, and you guys already know. PlayStation hook you up with the Flex Strike, wireless fight stick. If you guys want to get that, please want to make sure your experience is always nice when it comes to the fighting game things. And PlayStation got your back for sure, as well as they got the back for the tournament. You guys already know. But what you don't know is the next match that's coming up is going to be Oog the Legend versus Darth Lugia.
Okay.
That was going to be crazy.
Gotcha. We already got the pink fit on as well. I do like the t-shirt that we have on the other side, though.
No, the t-shirt, yeah, t-shirt do go hard. T-shirt do go hard. That's the Gengar.
We got Little Mac, okay, pulled up, ready to scrap.
Our last match being the Chipotle action match did go dummy. Kind of, I don't want to say set the bar for the rest of the day, but it feels like that in a way, doesn't it?
I'm going to keep it a buck. Every Chipotle match has been utterly ridiculous.
Right.
Like, it's like they just know what match to put over there, and it's been great. Like, it's been it's always been 2-1s, it's always been close, it's always been nail biters.
I was going to say, shout out our EVO staff, just being like, hey, I know exactly what to put on stream. Stream runners have been going wild today with some of these picks, I swear. But I don't even think we're just going into a button check. We're getting straight into it.
Ooh, double OG, if you will. Double OG, the legend, coming through versus Darth. See what Darth brings to the table, boy. I see some big bodies on the screen. Wait a second.
Hey, wait a minute. We've seen our fair share of Illaoi today. More Blitzcrank, but now we got some spiciness at that. It's Thresh.
Thresh with Illaoi too? That just seems toxic.
Wait a minute, I like that. You just got full long-range normals on top of everything in between.
Double OG is running Illaoi Blitzcrank sidekick. You know what? Let me observe.
Yeah, hold on. Sit back and watch. The launch though coming in for 2-8 from Illaoi right now.
Sets up tentacles. Not a good time.
Fine, watch the meter though, especially just being held in the corner like this one. Trying to get the tag out with Thresh out of the board, but back into it. Long-range normals coming in with Rake.
Smash Blitzcrank in the background, so you know this being full combo coming through.
Goodness. Trying it again. 5H right there, but no. Thresh denied. Fury Pop coming in from Oog the Legend.
The Star wakes up with the rotation.
Even with the run-up, Rake back assist is still there to stop you in your tracks.
Now it's my turn to serve to Calamari. It's not so funny, is it?
Yeah.
Not so fun, is it?
Not so fun, is it now? That's too super. And now Oog the Legend just really kept through a loop right here. S1 super. Almost do you win. Double down. Off your Thresh.
Double down is where it's at. Remember, as sidekick, you do have a little extra health, so you're like, wait, I could have sworn she would have died right there. Yeah, she was a normal person, but she has a sidekick.
A sidekick, you do have to double it up, double down especially, and you know, for being very real about it. Yeah, but nah. On the air, though, S2 and lead up to it, get the kicks, and then 2H to lead into it.
Double OG setting up another one. Here we go.
Nice. Honestly, good to be able to get the super assist coming in off your Blitzcrank, and then the technical corner setup, of course, played out of it. Illaoi instead catching you through a loop.
Unfortunately, you hit the wrong active man. That's going to cost you with his... that was a beautiful jump back, so he didn't actually get caught by Blitz, but unfortunately, you're still back into the fray.
Just a little fortunate. Air Purifier could have been a big hit there, but you know what? We'll take a stand kick. That works for me. And down to just Illaoi v. Illaoi.
Hold on. Ooh, tried to go for that shoe shine, but not going to work out. You hit the wrong character yet again. Popped Fury immediately is Darth, but unfortunately get his toes tagged.
Uh-oh. Meteor run up. Up a 5L, but now the pullback coming in off your Blitzcrank with the assist.
Not dealing with none of that. We're not dealing with nothing there, and I still got 2 tentacles here that you got to deal with. Oh, no, got called.
Ooh, just off the run up, get the dash forward, also get the enhancements. But no, it's the back rake that's still trying to put you in the corner. Good recovery. Even better assist coming in off your Blitz from Oog.
Ooh, double OG. Let me see if you can make something happen right now. You had a couple hits that you could have confirmed for something, but no, you get hit by the room, but it's going to cost you with your life. Darth spins the level 1. And it does kill.
Enough to kill. Flying Lantern right to the face, just enough to be able to poke in more damage. And if it wasn't that, it was the S.
Anoint him in just to get slapped. I'm gonna like the color coordination. Pink team, pink good.
people are like, why not just use freestyle? Listen, double down when you can just double damage at any given time, it's still so crucial. Yo, that cross to the other side was actually ridiculous.
With the Lancer to follow, you just have to be careful, especially just off a one like that one. Even with the lead up, break. You saw the Fury there to save you some time, trouble, and pain. Look at double tentacle.
The Fury dash cancel once again and goes for the legs, but not going to work out too well. But a big jump in gets the 2-for-1 special Qs for double OG. Show him why you are OG.
You know what? No double down. Instead, I'm going to double it up on a 2-for-1. Get into it. And with the nuclear blitz crank, get it with the S1 super on top of that.
Not quite the kill, but can go for a seize. No, try to go for the legs instead. You got 2 tentacles right there, use it, but never mind, doesn't need to. Beautiful rebuttal coming out of double OG, the legend.
Okay, looking clean with it. Ooh, the legend really trying to equalize things. 1 round so far. Lugia just trying to find set, but the air purifier assist coming in clutch here.
Try to go for the air, but no, Mr. Air combo, unfortunate. Oh, dear God.
Double hit just bleeding in off your chains.
You're blowing up immediately. Just trying to go back. No, you know, I like this. You play at the range of Thresh. Thresh likes to be back full screen and just want to see what you do so he can react to it and kindly. And guess what this means? Big damage.
I will say, I'm feeling like Roddy Rich right now with the box. 38 hits on the board, and you want to double down with Illaoi of your S1 Super. And now, off the run-up, get done up just off of tentacles, and Cheeky 2L started with it.
It has plenty of resources to actually get the kill here. The extension is there. Level 1. Oh, wait. Still going to be alive with the double down, though. That's the beauty of it. Like, oh, you still alive? Guess what? I can just press the button one more time.
You think you're safe with Sidekick because you have enhanced health? Not in my universe. Not big 2026. But now Darth Lugia, you're on set point.
Yo.
The legend with an early Fury.
Popping Fury immediately is a...
Looks like I'm out here rooting for my Sidekick homies. But yeah, Darth Lugia and playing the room.
And now tried it again. Blitz assist to pull you back, but still Darth Lugia not giving any quarter.
The strike throw game, especially from Illaoi, is crazy, but it hasn't been too many throws with the threat of the tentacles thus far.
Tentacles again, leading it off Rip. And JS2 to follow up with it, but no, nuclear blitz. And also getting more toxic just off your S2 tentacle super. Illaoi gone off the Thresh.
Life bar melted away in a heartbeat right there. Guess what? Get a good old charge up. Oh no.
Get the blitz back assist out of here, but now slow motion for me.
Lemon strike just for the meter. Saves patient. Gets the 2L on the other side. Wait a minute.
Oh my goodness. And being able to get the rake pullback, 2H coming in off your Thresh and tried it with the Lantern. Dark Passage could be the option if we're feeling cheeky enough.
They want to optimize right now. I feel like you had enough with the double down. You probably could have got some of his R&R. With the super system background, could have got something done right there. But hey, nonetheless.
That's true. We have Fear available for Darth Lugia. Still absolutely committing to it here. Pull back, teleport, and off your S1 Super. Full done and dead. Darth Lugia being able to take down Oog 2-0.
Beautiful stuff right there for Darth Lugia with the fist bump. Really proud of stuff right there. Gonna move on the bracket. Yo.
Yeah, we'll see how that works out.
With the sidekick. There was some good moments right there. Unfortunately, couldn't get anything going, and especially when it came to the Thresh coming to be just tenfold. But honestly, I can definitely see that sidekick doing a little bit more work down in that loose side of the bracket. So good stuff to him.
I was going to say, one thing that I've really noticed, like speaking more on the sidekick, right? That blitzcrank, multiple times those assists made it a very considerable time. Being able to just jump in here, which it was fun to be able to watch. Not fun to have happen.
I've already seen this dude on the internet coming up doing the Jollibee costume or the onesie.
Blitzcrank assist being able to pull you back and force you in range 0 options.
Well, it's trouble time for you, okay? It's trouble time. Nonetheless, still going to be a great time to be having him in the loose side of the bracket. And a good time for that boy Darth in the other side of the bracket. But we're going to have our next contestants on deck. You know, the beautiful thing about EVO is that you get to see some ridiculous wear. And the rare, in this case, is I'm really thinking this is Jollibee?
Yes, that is the 1% Filipino part of me immediately clocked this, and I'm like, oh my goodness, Mr. Jollibee.
Mr. Jollibee himself, bow tie, suit and tie, ready to get the stuff done out here in the 2XKO streets. But that's gonna be Justin at Law with the good old Jollibee showing off, you know.
Okay.
Oh yeah, he's just scuffed. You know, you look sharp. Okay, you look sharp.
Yeah,
going against Max though.
Oh my goodness, listen, you have to pull up the pools with the fit. It's day one. Bring the best you have. But of course, gonna have to see who exactly we're able to get to see play here.
Check in a second, make sure the controller's working. Okay.
I wonder how many other stream point of views can you see Chipotle in? Like, I wonder if they got like prime real estate.
just that law plays now. Crap.
It is EVO presented by Chipotle. You know what I mean?
It's really slipped my mind which character he's playing. Go see all in due time.
Okay. Wait a minute, I just
was before Thrusting Center too.
Wasn't Justin the same person that we clocked wearing that embroidered Jollibee shirt? Oh my goodness!
You put it together. I was a Jollibee man. Yeah, you forgot.
Hey, I didn't forget. It took me a second, and that's okay.
It's okay. It's okay. It's all coming back to you, just like Boomerang. Nonetheless, yes, he wants the Jollibee. All right, it's out here. But shout out Chipotle. Chipotle there, right there, all the time, real time.
All right, little button check. Everything's set up at least for the moment. Surely we have the Jollibee buff fit, right? Or the fit buff, I should say. Have to.
If you were in Jollibee, do you have to play FIFO?
It does correlate, doesn't it?
Yeah, it really does.
It really correlates.
If you play Jollibee, you have to use Teemo, no?
You have to. On the other side, though, you're seeing a little bit more Alawi action. Wouldn't be surprised by it. We've been seeing plenty of Alawi today. I'm not even going to lie.
I remember when the game first came out, Alawi's not used. She's just the worst. I'm like,
yeah, sure.
Sure. Brothers in Christ, do you not know what those tentacles can do, bro?
Do you see what Alawi does in League of Legends? Do you think I had a fun time dealing with Alawi ADC? No. Even in this game, it's terrifying.
Absolutely ridiculous. 2 times assist on the side of Max with the Alawi and Divide.
Okay. I don't even think we're just going straight for button check here. I might be mistaken, though.
Yo, the Butler being in the pool watching the action is so fun. Yo, shout out to the pool party in the background just enjoying the fight. You know, he's like, yeah, they try to duke it out in the background. They got mad, so, you know, there's people back there grilling this, checking it out, but we're still doing our own thing. Let them fight. All right, let them fight.
$7.2 billion.
Team out there beating folks with sticks and stones.
Echo right now off a campfire.
Guarding music right there, holding away. Look at this guy. He's just flying away from his troubles, all right?
Do like when people coordinate their skins and their colors. Can't hate.
Overhead coming in from Echo. Chop. Wood again. And off the trumpets.
Beautiful conversion right here. Oh my goodness. Wait a second. Just in that law. Laying down the law.
Oh my goodness. 2H launch to be able to capitalize even further off your S1 helicopter. Poison debuff. Double it up. Max's Alawi's out of here.
Put a chip sequence right there, really smart right there. Cost the bar, but guess what? Oh, look at the conversion he needed.
Hey, if that would have worked, you would have absolutely been hearing from me.
Those other time winders, stay patient though.
It's fine. Honestly, get a lot of mileage off a time winder. From a range 0 though, with Vi, front door maybe not. Tried it off the poison debuff, but still couldn't find the follow-up.
Oh, hitting the wrong man. Try to go for 2H, but yo, Teemo was still a tad bit too high. Real charge right here, and that's gonna be Mushroom Kingdom.
Nice, Mushroom Digger coming in right now. And Vi, he's having to chip some damage, but no, double it up off a roll.
Okay, I don't even think I've seen this skin in action, but I'm like, what the heck is some of these little utensils?
Parachute, just watch out off a dive.
I like that one, just get it done. Yo, get 2. No, actually could not convert. That was so unfortunate, but guess what? 2-8 coming through and not conversion right there either. Can we get 1? No, nothing.
Goodness. Convert. Again, but hey, that's fine. We can pick it back up. Drop it, pick it back up.
No, pick it up.
Though.
I saw that double assist. Okay. I wonder if Alawi use double assist. That's my fuse. Just haven't found an optimal team for me personally to use it, but I like that fuse.
Swipe away, jump it back.
Okay. Footwork, JS2 action coming in off your Echo though. Teemo able to capitalize just off your poison, and of course off a campfire immediately.
Alright, full extension right here, throws out the trumpet. There's more darts coming in handy. What's afterwards?
It's fine, we have this handy. Oh, poison though, and he's able to get the rush up.
Does that Pokeball gets conversion? No, it doesn't quite go to the other side, but still had a little bit too much momentum. Couldn't get the actual close enough to get the second hit.
Oh, unfortunate. I saw the concept of the time winder rush up, but still basically find the conversion off of that one. But hey, that's fine. Off the jump in though. Teemo, he's patting down pressure. Try to the off of 5H.
Yo, that 2H was really cursed right there, but we're not going to talk about it, I guess. Goes for the break.
Backhanded with the tentacle. Get that out of here. And with the parachute, narrowly getting slammed.
A lot of scrambles right now when we have almost 30 seconds left on the clock. Gets conversion, no immediate break.
Okay, break in the sky. Echo just back down in the corner. Try to a time winder. Snap back in off your team. Would be able to get campfire.
Mags right now. in trouble. Lonely Alawi 2x assist. Has a lot of meter to use. He's using a couple super assists coming out this man Timo. I'm sorry, bye.
And with Vi, tried off the super assist again, but really getting backhanded off a lot of these tentacles. Big pressure. Tax the throw.
Conversion, yes sir. Timo, get him out of here. Has the level 1.
Yup. S1 super coming in from Malawi. Mags still holding on at 10 seconds left against Justin at Law.
Huge right now. Wait, no. Wait, we still get the conversion. No, wait, what are you doing?
Jump in. 3 seconds left. You have the throw. Most importantly, you have the level 3. Be able to finish that out.
Mags, unfortunate right there. Yo, the Jolly Bee. Taking a deep breath right there. Justin at Law taking game number 1. Max had it right there on the silver platter, but unfortunately choked it right there towards the end. And now Justin takes the 1-0 lead so far in the set.
Got close there a couple of times, but not even going back to character select. That's fine. We get straight into the rematch. Justin at Law leading here 1-0.
We'll try to go throw right there. Not going to read none of the words, but wait a second. Finds the 5L. You know what that means? A starter is all that Alawi needs to get going.
Okay. Be careful with it. Off a 2H coming in with your launch right now. JS2. Not S2. Super.
Man, I totally missed it. I feel like every time I look away, Jollibee getting slapped on, but hey, Jollibee got that first round.
I got Vi right there to stop you.
For that first game.
The active tag after the 2H.
Fancy footwork, but even that backhanded. And with your team up back on the board, tried it. Super assist, narrowly able to catch you.
Goes in with the Crater Maker once again. Gus seized up in the worst way. Mags, make it count.
Okay, off a launch, pull back, double it up. Tag launcher coming in right here. And with your S1, Mags takes out Timo. Echo is dangerously low.
Mags, this looks like a different version of yourself right now. Couldn't get the clean hit after the medium, and guess what this means? Round number 1 going to Max. Hold on, this could be the change of pace that he needs.
Goodness, I mean, you were risking so much already with that jump in. It's understandable why it happened. But now Mags at least keeping it up. We're up 1 round here, and with the break.
There he goes in with charge S1 once again. Oh man, he was just a tad bit too high, and that's a huge whip punish right there. Timo, he's just a sneaky little guy.
Just a little guy, full of joy and whimsy. And several war crimes under the belt. Most importantly, with the parry, clap back off your action, get the trumpets in, flow dart, and not mushroom back to back to be able to capitalize the campfire.
Oh, beautiful combo right there from this man. Just that long go. Yo, tax the toes. This is huge. Actually, no, this is dead by.
Oh my god, with the interrupt, mushroom, the roll up, and another super right around the corner, dig up on the mushrooms. Vi is just barely able to get out here.
Oh my goodness, who would have thought? Wait a second. The whole kingdom coming your way. Oh, that was a lot of damage.
Uh-oh. Stack it up. Off your mushrooms. The fact that we're able to carry this over. Ridiculous. Any extension coming in off the Echo. Shot off the JS2, but can't find the rewind.
Oh, just delays the tab in. Goes for the 2L right there. Forced to use the brakes. It's Justin, Max. Yo, beautiful tech.
Okay, with the run-up, but no.
I'm trying to see if I cover up Timo, but I think it's one of those points where no matter where I'm with my camera, hey, little homie's gonna be a little homie.
Tag into Alawi. Get the extra space and more tentacles on the screen now.
That's fine. S2 Super just leading in off the corner like that. Try to follow it up with Crater Maker from Vi, but the fancy footwork just off the spec.
Yeah, I'm telling you, man, every time I just see 2XKO, or not 2XKO, 2X assist allow you to go at him, man. Alawi's so dope. And definitely a 180 on how I thought the character was going to be, to how it turned out to be. Even though I don't play that character no more, but she definitely helped me down during the alphas and the betas, so we always gonna slow Alawi around here.
Off your S3 Super.
Oh my god, so much damage. This is a raw level 3. Dare I say? Nah, right?
Uh-oh, that's what he says.
And even Max face is like, holy crap, I didn't think you were gonna die.
You could see that Max is sitting there going, okay, I'm calculating. Surely this has to kill.
Jolly being so jolly.
Less help for Timo. I was like, maybe a smidgen, but no, it was actually enough to kill. The raw level 3 gets it done. And guess what? 1-1 is now the score. Who's going to take the victory? And I don't think Justin at Law liked how that last one went.
Oh, nuh-uh. Just super time winder. Try to pop it with JS2 instead. Get the rewind off the ground.
Oh, Lord.
Okay. See footwork. Try with the Alawi. Backhanded tentacle, and now just playing the zoning game, leading in off of mushrooms and only narrowly able to catch the assist instead off a time winder.
Doing good, coming out swinging.
Even better, off your get up attack. Get that out of here.
Got both of them right there. Couldn't get too much of the conversion.
Okay. Slide in, time winder back at it again.
Tentacle's there still. Overhead. We need level 1. Tentacle's still there, by the way. Tentacle's still there.
I saw it coming. I wanted to warn somebody so bad, but the words could not come out of my mouth. Abatimo, though, and to jump in immediately after parachute. Vi's gone. It's off to Alawi.
Pretty even on both ends, except when it comes down to the meter department and the fury department. Oh, the rock came through. Not gonna do too much of it.
Hey, remember, it's not just a boulder, it's a rock.
Oh, it's Dwayne, but hey, nonetheless. Gonna get a wall stuff right here.
With the roll up, lead into it. Now just off your ass too. The mushrooms put you back in the corner, even with the get up attack. Mags still getting caught out with it.
You gotta hold.
I guess that's like just like an inbox, a mailbox.
Comes down the worst way, and coming down with the dumpy is that boy Timo. Now just in that low, once again on set point.
Okay, set point here for Justin at Law right now. The round start options, at least able to catch out some mushrooms here, but Time Winder gonna put down a little bit of damage off Alawi.
Well, look, the back dash right there, try to read that man, not gonna come out too much. Surprised we haven't seen this already. Got to the other side, that was such a good block, but holy schmoly.
Uh-oh, of course, wood block, the chop, try to put the run up throw, but no, Echo Man immediately off of an Alawi S1 Super.
Goes for the motion afterwards, brings him in, can't get too much off of it. Creator Maker.
And that's fine, bye. Watch out for the fancy footwork, able to avoid the assist coming in off of Timo, but the jump over. Honestly, a ground S2 from Echo could have done wonders, but jump up again, try to a 2-inch.
Oh, it almost got real grim. Good job, Ivy.
Okay, we got break. Moment, but not. Jump back over. Try to pull Alawi. Meet the forward throw.
Full combo because the tentacle is there, and that should be death.
Yeah, but the Creator Maker and then lead into it. Pull back and full charge.
Yo, I think that's a low-key slept-on team. Look, they got a lot of synergy. I'm liking that.
But unfortunately, just that law, it's pretty much the exact same way. Got the presence on display.
Hey, listen, you might get warmed up, but the thing is, you do not want to overheat, and that can be dastardly. Still.
But then again, now that I think about it, maybe they get ranged out. Who knows? Wait, Timo Echo's not going to range them out, but who knows? Maybe the other team can.
I thought he ran into the time where I was about to lose my mind.
I would have been insane, but not. Jump it. Get into it. We got one badge unlocked right now, and I'm playing keep out.
Hit air conversion, nothing's going to be given afterwards. Gets the throw and got the level 3 immediately. Guess what? Final game, final round between these two, and this is exactly what I like to see, a good old slugfest.
I might be implied damage, but it's still true damage.
I'm pretty sure it was going to kill, but hey. Double Luigi.
Working on the break meter faster is Max. Got a couple badges, almost got the, what's it called, the mushroom badge on the side of Justin at Law.
Choose.
It has darts.
So, JS2 saw a little bit earlier, but now, right now, Justin at Law doesn't have break available, and this is a very nasty loop you've caught yourself in.
Oh, I like that break because it's going to be a technical setup afterwards, and you did not want to deal with that. So, get out of that trouble.
I like that Timo jump in, but yeah, that charge to the tactical pull down is just diabolical.
Being a small character makes the combo conversion a little bit awkward, but still, nonetheless, right back into the action. The overhead.
Woo! Creator Maker again. You know what? Triple it up. Tentacle pullback. And still Vi gonna hit you for some nasty damage just off your super.
Max looking real strong right now.
Just it's crazy.
Only Echo.
No way. We can't recover from this though. Even with the footwork, we had the super assist off the board. And now JS2 off your ender.
Get the conversion out the helm for front. Yo, install.
Wait a minute. Stop Time Winder. Super Chrono Drive in.
Hello.
Be able to get the break, but can't convert.
Alright, I'm paying attention because you definitely had to kill me for you getting our Fury. So I'm trying to see what homie's gonna scheme up.
Still able to catch your vibe right now. JS2 to hit you. And now lead it up. Rewind. Ground. Time Winder to put you.
Block is there. Trying to put Vi in the back pocket so she can cover some health. That is a whip punish right there, and that is huge.
God, this is ridiculous. Charge up for JS2 again. Lead into off of 5H. 2S2 to follow up with. Be able to get the ground rewind potential. Still Justin at Law. We got to keep up here. That is a nasty throw.
You get too much off of it though. Goes for overhead. Creator Maker's there. Chip is now a big problem right here now.
Oh my God, the meter that we have on Magnus' side is ridiculous. You can pop out with anything and it would just be enough of a JS2. The break is there, but so is the Fury.
Looking so close right now. Wait a second. Huge swipe.
Not too much Fury, but hey.
Consider it. Be careful. Watch out for your super assist. It's not a boulder. It's not a
I'm gonna force a little checkmate.
to take out Justin Ball.
Max Flex.
He had to get his double flex on. He's like, bro, you said it like I'm trying. You said it in front of my way.
Marching on in that winner side of the bracket. Good stuff. That was a great match.
I was going to say, that got very close for what it was. Saw a little bit at the end that I was almost certain Echo comeback would have been insane. And then being able to lock it in. I saw, wait a minute, we have plenty to use on the meter. We can use that.
Hey, he can get a clean shot, no in the frame. Just doing his thing.
That one, allow you able to top it though.
Beautiful, beautiful stuff all around. But yo, looks good. Yo, shout out once again to Justin that lost, still playing, still showing strong. Definitely had a great approach right there. Can possibly still mix a couple upsets down there in the loser side of the bracket. Will go in due time.
Okay, the Jollibee fit, we still have to carry that through in the losers. It would be fun. You have to. At this point, you really have to.
Always keep in mind. Remember, guys, we love everybody who cosplays out here. The cosplays out here has been lit thus far. I've seen some crazy cosplays thus far, and I really want to see some more because some of these people, they be making weapons that look ridiculous.
I was going to say, if you've seen some of the cosplays that we've had this year, they have been pretty cool. Now, it would be nice to see a King cosplay, but besides that, we have just capital B versus Dash Factor and
Oh, we had to jump.
Luca and Dash Factor. Going against just capital B. If you guys don't know, capital B has been out here for quite a minute. Sponsored by Bad Machines, by the way.
I was going to say, just capital B has been actually tearing not only just in person, but really just the online brackets too.
For sure. Gonna see how they fare against the duo that's coming up on stream. But hey, like I said, the duo record on stream, I feel like they've been in favor like a lot.
Right. So I feel at the end of the day, or really the end of the event, we have to have like a counter of how many duos that we've had play either on stream or really just off stream. Because it's been a significant number. I'm not even going to front with you.
I completely forgot to mention this, guys. So sorry. Riot did put out a $5,000 bounty. The highest place in duo does get $5,000, just to let you guys know. So, say for instance, if you don't make top 8, but you were a duo that got, let's say you got 17th place, and you were the highest duo, you just get $5,000.
Paid just casually.
So yeah, just keep that in mind. So that's why that's also a slight incentive of why the duo's out there. Not just because it's fun, but also some people want that money too. But some people actually genuinely do enjoy duos, and how it's been doing. But yeah, like I said, the higher you go as a duo, the more like you get an extra $5,000 on top of anything. So just keep that in mind as well.
And if you're doing your math, which I'm trying to do my best right now, between two people, that's at least what, 2.5K?
2.5K each, just right there.
That's actually pretty good. Hey, that's your entire trip right there.
All right, just keep that in mind. He's like, you know what? All we gotta do is just outplay Sonic and Enzum.
Oh.
I just gotta outplay Sonic. I'm gonna say it again. You just gotta outplay Sonic and Enzum and the twins.
Oh,
forgot about twins too.
I'm gonna hold your hand when I tell you this.
I'm gonna put my hand on your shoulder. Let me tell you something, Bucko. I don't know about that one.
Oh, I don't know about that one, twin. That must have been the wind. Let's get into it, off Blood Moon.
Freestyle on both ends. Another thrust with the Yas.
Which we saw a little earlier today. Also saw.
And they already lost the stage select. Let's see if they can win the match. 2v1.
Until we shall. Wait a second. Gonna get tagged. Okay. Capital B starting off early. Always known with the vibe, but with the echo on the back pocket. But the thrust Yasio. This is gonna be yo, I'm really surprised that the charge heavy actually reached from that far from Yas. I really thought they was gonna be out of range, but no, just the edge of the sword.
Oh, that still would have been ridiculous. Edge of the scythe, and we're being very real about it. Leading with the rake off a long range, and still trying to gauge it. You're coming off of jumping damage.
Throws up the lantern for the one time. No, drop the combo. Could have been a kill, but no, you give Echo a chance, and that's the one character in this game you do not want to sliver away.
Try to find the extra ping leading in off your lantern, and look what happened. Echo, lead into it, off your Vi, and a super right around the corner. Still Yasuo. There is some solo potential, just have to find it.
Stage is pretty dope. I feel like this is my first time actually seeing this stage.
Okay, rush up though. 2s2 leading with Echo right now, but nope. That fancy footwork, get up with the electrics. Okay, and the tag launcher, follow it up just off your S2 Chrono Drive Super.
Well, it's just right here, beautiful stuff. Yo, capital B. The execution is looking very, very suave.
Oh my goodness, Evander special, and a full gut check right here. It's capital B, one round on the board so far.
Looking strong, look like he wants to waltz on forward inside the window side of the bracket, but you still got to go against the Factor and the Luca.
Pull back. Of course, off your lantern immediately. Nice little jump medium. We're going to go through there.
Oh, no. Try to finish the limit strike right there, but unfortunately not going to happen.
Okay. Okay, that's fine. Saw it for 5H, but not gonna be able to convert there.
Oh no, Time Winder.
Still jump back over. 2H could have been even nastier, but Ash Factor forced to pop the break there and the perfect parry for the run-up.
Get some damage on the Thresh in the background, and then guess what? He is getting jumped. My God.
Okay, at least for the moment, 2S2 just off the ground, being able to get that rewind immediately following Time Winder.
It's a throw, not gonna get too much off of it, but can set up a clone. 2L save side, but dropped it.
Tried it. Still, run up, coming in off your bot. Back-to-back tags, and still Thresh getting caught. Unfortunate victim here off your Time Winder.
The victim in the worst way, but there's a fighting chance, puts him right back in, because guess what? Yas has a heal in the background. I don't know if he's going to do too well. Mr. Stark, I'm not feeling too good.
A little unfortunate. Even tried it with
H. Yeah, sometimes I see Vi and Echo, and I was like, you would think I would play a team like that, but I think it's just the actual characters themselves. Like, reskin that function, switch it around with, some cooler characters.
This wasn't enough. Initial. This man, capital B, looking strong, looking cool and composed. This man's just chewing the gum, all this right there. The other two, the duo, trying to compensate, see what they can do against it. But he said, I tried to drink the water. He said, no, we going back and do it.
Don't forget the water check. That's fine. I do not need a hydration break.
Oh, gonna get tagged.
Uh-oh, break. Lantern. Man, there's one also immediately in the dark passage. It's a teleport.
Oh, 2H is there.
And we have JS2 falling up right around the corner. Get the loops though. Most importantly, tag launcher, the air-to-air. Off the immediate break though.
They want to deal with the situation after the corner?
No, I don't believe they're doing so. That is not a corner situation you want to find yourself in. Especially hyper-aggression off of Echo. Understandably so. And the forward throw to hit.
The jab pressure into throw has been so effective at the high level because you're so worried about getting hit by a heavy medium or heavy or medium. But you want to get capital B. Jesus.
Oh my goodness, the rewinds, 2S2, a JS2 just right around the corner, the loop you through it, and a super time winder in the corner, capitalize off your rewind.
The capital B, of course, you look a little lowercase, dropping the combo, but wait a second, 2L starter, then force the break, the Q's for you, but unfortunate for Thresh, that guy's dead.
Okay, Thresh sent back to the void. And more so on Yasuo right here. Back into the corner you go. Just capital B on set point against Ash Factor and Zanuka.
I'll be damned if I get picked up a twirl like that by that little girl.
Understandable.
Nah, it just couldn't happen to me. Oh, set. Nice punish right there. Immediate breaks are going to come through between the duo.
Uh-oh, jump in though. Off the rake, the long normals that we've been trying to warn people about, and the lantern to pop you through. JS1, and then off another rake with Dark Passage.
I love it. This corner advantage. Sets up for the little Roomba. Oh my God, they exposing a lot of visual noise on the screen right now. Can you block it all?
Okay, that's fine. We got the push block. Be able to block against him momentarily, but not
Hello?
the jump in the rake just catches you off sides.
Wait, is that going to be a dead Hecko?
Oh my God, it is. Wait a minute. So Factor and Zanuka, we're starting to ramp up here. I'm liking what I'm seeing. I like your pullback most importantly.
That's a big thing right there about this team. Thresh has so much presence on his full screen advantage. He calls in the assist. You think it's going to be an active tag, and no, it's just Thresh setting up more normals. And this is what allows the play that can happen. This is what makes Thresh so dangerous right there. That threat.
The Dark Passage on top of that. Tried it with the assist and still cross up. Yasuo called in at just the right time. Dash Factor and Zanuka.
I wonder if we'll see team fight. I haven't been paying attention if they said no one's used it or not, but no, yeah. Sometimes you get jumped.
Okay, wait a minute. Super Creator Maker on lock here. He's Thresh really to put through the ringer. Off the follow-up, get the throw.
And throw, oh, just that's fancy footwork to the other side. I love it a lot. Yasuo's going to get hit, but that's not the active man, unfortunately.
Now get that push block out of here. Lantern setup again. Just putting you just through the ringer. Spiritual one at that one, but very visceral.
My God, Limit Strike is there. Sets up another lantern for the time being. Gets caught to the other side. That's going to be a kid on Divide. Wait a minute. The duo.
Wait, we're ramping up here. Now just off to a solo Echo again. Leading off the rake, so Zanuka anticipating just the pushback and the push block.
Just a second. Gets the other side. Good blocks. Oh no, got to call just a tad.
Okay, back here coming in for Thresh right now. Not able to connect with that one, but off the Yasuo. Tried it off a Constance.
Oh, gets it. No, actually got the cross up at the other side, but unfortunately missed the wrong type of stomp.
Trying to get the hit and super time winder, but still just trying to go for the Vi super assist at that one. Focus on the run up. Don't get done up off the 2S2.
Stayed in front right there. Unfortunately, crossed the button at the wrong timing. You know what this means? Capital V all over it.
Now, Echo again.
with your assist. JS2 would still be active off your rewind, but instead, you force focus off your throw.
Goes in the thrust once again. They can start his press goes for stomp. Keeps it simple. Push block is there.
That's fine, simple and clean. Love to see it. Lantern set up right there, just sitting menacingly and rapidly approaching your location. Still off the corner, that's fine. We dodged those. Off the rake build, trying to get pullback again.
You gotta go for something kind of crazy here against Ryan in the background, but that's not the active character. Go good block with the cross up.
No, rake again, try with the Yasuo down stomp, but instead gonna have to focus on the back throw. Echo right there to put you through your paces with a super time winder. And just capital B takes it 2-0.
Yo, heart was pounding the entire time. Just got to be definitely was a little scared right there towards it, but you know, cleaned it up in the background.
Yeah, I would live for just like a 1v like duo gauntlet. Fighting against duos is, I don't know. I love fighting against two people.
Will move on in that winner side of the bracket. Just got to be expecting to make some little bit more noise as the bracket progresses. As we said, time and time again, comes out to the one.
Just like bye to both my opponents on stage. Oh, they got a little. What that rival say there in the background? Okay.
Thus far here at EVO.
Man, I love me some 2XKO. More importantly, I love EVO. I'm not gonna lie. Today has been very fun so far. Very busy. It's been jam-packed. I can only imagine what Saturday is going to be like, and that concerns me.
Oh, man, it's going to be concerns to everybody. But you guys might be a little hungry, so we got a little ad to guys show you for the time being. But when we come back, more 2XKO action will be here. Don't go anywhere.
Chipotle honey chicken is back. Step into summer with fresh grilled chicken, spicy chipotle peppers, and the perfect touch of pure honey. Open the summer with Chipotle honey chicken. It's taking heat and sweet to a whole new level.
No two competitors are the same. Some run on routine for the chance to win big. Some make time to rise through the brackets. Some lock in with confidence. However you prepare, there's a place for every kind of competitor. PlayStation Tournaments. Sign up today on PS5.
で、ストリートファイター4っていう形で格闘ゲーム久しぶりにやった時に、その時になんていうか、自分で特別なものがあったんだなっていうのを思い出したっていうことがあったんですけど。
Daigo got his own credit card commercials. That's crazy.
At least maybe 20 more years.
気持ちは調子良かったですね。
It's much more than just playing. It's being a part of this community.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, guess what? Round 1, 2XKO first year at good old EVO is going to be a great time to be had. Tinto and Astrovox going to be holding down for the mic for you guys for the time being, but we got more matches on the screen all in due time because, you know, we got to find out who the champion is going to be come Sunday. We're going to dwindle down those numbers just a tad as we go into round 2 going into tomorrow. And as you guys know, yo, that flex strike, that stick from PlayStation,
It's
I don't
nice.
know, you might have to cop it, man.
I'm gonna say it is a nice controller. I might have to try and get one. I'm not gonna lie, Twin. Well, what do you think? You get one too?
I would get one too. I'm gonna go with one. You know, I used to be a stick player, then I switched to pad, but low key, I've been getting that itch to get the my palm been a little itchy to get that stick again. You know.
No, I've been playing. Actually, no. All I play is leverless. I really can't say anything about that.
Understandable. Leverless feels nice. I do have one of those as well. Is that Doza? Hold on.
I believe it is.
Doza's on the screen going against.
I was like, okay, we got a homie running it back. He's just up here.
Goodness.
But Doza was a Dragon Ball Fighters player. If I remember correctly, he had Team All Goku. Goku Super Saiyan, Base Goku, and Blue Ku. Man was rocking that team.
Okay. See if that translates over to 2XKO, which, to be fair, one less character to worry about. But still 2v2. It is some solid grounds. Foundational at that.
Let's see what he's picking up here. Make sure all the buttons are going to be checked. I do not know what those is using, but we already saw what Max is using. It's going to be the Vi with the Alawi.
Okay. Which side of this is it? Yeah, by Alawi.
Oh,
but shout out to Dragon Ball Fighters. A lot of people migrated over here. I will not hear cousin fighters, but you know, I definitely consider myself part of fighters and this. So
now
yeah. So let's see some more of this Alawi.
Possible though. We're just gonna have to see.
Speaking of pool play, there's definitely a pool in the background. People are back there having a good time nonetheless, but the action's going to be in the screen right now. The good old fight happening with 2 times assists, Vi Alawi and freestyle Vi Ari from Doza. And Max on the other side.
Into it, get your electrics on the board immediately. Goodness. It's a hit piece and of course fancy footwork to be able to back immediately out of it.
Backed up immediately just to see what's the wake-up option going to be, and I like that a lot, especially early in the set. Just we're seeing, what is your opponent going to do after you just back off?
That's right. You kind of want to sit there, anticipate it, but you don't want to let it pop off.
Man, the day there's an assist better than Ari back assist. It's the day I drop her, but that's just my kind of assist, man. I think she might just be stuck on the team for a little bit.
Have break nor fury, so this is going to be a little rough for yourself, a little rough on the health bar.
Doing this in the super, I would almost certainly not be surprised. Thank you. Off your immediate buy, S3.
Remember, guys, you do not carry a meter over to the next round, so please, if you have it all means, spend it.
Hey, listen, we're in Vegas. It's absolutely spin to win. Most importantly, don't want to get caught off sides here.
Way to see.
Tentacles with pullback and not off the dive. S2 super now on the board.
Be all that's needed right here. Attack in the background. Wait, huge launch. The 2-for-1 special. Force the break. This is already a W for Max because guess what? Even you go to the last round, this next round, you already made him get rid of the break going into it. So that's really a good W for yourself.
True. Honestly, you find yourself a bit of a lead, use it. Still, have the break available, and Mags went on to it, understandably so, with the run-up throw. That's going to be real rough, especially just leading in off a stun. S1 Super Orbit Deception.
Quad's on fire. Oh, wait, no, that's not what she said. But guess what? My legs hurt. I did leg day earlier today. But guess what? Your head hurt.
Well, this isn't even leading pools. They going at it.
To back. Dive in again. And trying to get the setup, especially leading into air-to-air action. Super Crater Maker. Nah.
Cross up on the other side, Mags looking in trouble. But then again, the last match, Mags was not looking too good in the beginning, but he warmed up later on as the set progressed. But this man, those are looking kind of different right now.
Just try to use footwork to anticipate the wake-up option, but maybe not this time. Leading in off of Vi, the special, limit strike, and of course, get in off your wall bounce.
It wasn't blocking on wake up. Wait a second, the meaty's not leaking enough. No, it was looking real beef.
Oh my goodness. Beef? We talking whole? Well, yes. Off your tentacles again. Back down to the ground you go.
Man, these skin quality is just, well, I should say the quality of these skins just never ceases to amaze me.
Right?
Yeah. You didn't hit the pinata. Instead, you might have hit a very expensive boss. Aim it over to the left, though. That's fine. We have Fury available. Try it with the super assist.
Yeah, the dragon skin on Akali is definitely probably her best skin.
Run up, push block again. Just trying to play the keep away game.
Oh, out the air, gotta pop Fury? Yes, for sure. It's gonna be a lot of damage. Even though Fury's running out, you do not want to hold the damage as Ari because that's a punish. Yo, you did not let Spirit Charge run like that, but dropped it though. Oh wait, resets him. That should be.
A minute, throw.
Oh, the tentacle throw him out.
Alawi, I think I said Akali, but yeah. Alawi is the dragon skin. Or what they call it, dragon something.
Max is like, what?
My fault.
I wish you saw the phones. I really wish there was a switch to the faces right there, because Max is just like, oh, that hit, and Doza's like, wait, I got hit.
I need to point out, Mags, you know, giving a shrug. Doza is stone faced.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness. But now the lead up. So Phil tried off for 2-0 coming in from Malawi right now, but the rush ups and the immediate tag. We got Vi.
Oh, Vi coming in hot, but nothing's gonna happen right there. Yo, the projectile was there. He saw it, tried to read back, but guess what? No, you're gonna get caught by it. Full extension right here from Doza.
Oh my goodness. Leading off your electrics. Just phased it that one, but no with Malawi again. We tried off a 5L.
We're gonna get tagged. Yo, let me tell you something. That 5L from Vi, so damn fast.
It really is. It's like reset. Kick immediately. Oh my god, reset. Coming in off your rush right here, but no, back into the corner you go, and Aubrey to take initiative. It's an S1 super.
All right, so there's one knockdown off this one for sure.
And with the two-ation of the tag launcher and a grab. Oh my goodness, Vander's special.
A lot of coins right there, but the rotation coming through. Yo, the tentacle was behind you. I wouldn't even know, but came down with button. It's going to be a break immediately. Goes right back in. Alawi in the background trying to get some help back. Oh, he's still getting a conversion.
Hey, that's a little scary. Back assist coming in from your Aubrey right here. Even more so Alawi. We have a tentacle still available. Watch out for Crater.
Conversion off of it. Oh, of course. Why not? And that's some big damage right there. Has to break that one.
Immediately in the sky. Back down we go. Tentacle still available. Trying to get the Foxfire set up. You know, in this universe.
Ooh, nice jab approach. Can you get the kill? Yes, you can. Great pickup from Doza.
Okay, so far Doza still got two on the board at least in regards to characters. Mags right now trying to equalize things and equally keep away. Not here. Vi. This catches you just off a gut check. It's the electrics instantaneous.
Shouts to Ari right there. Gonna take a second. The push block is there. I'd like to jump J2H, but no, you fancy footwork right into the loving arms and the fist. I guess what this means, a level 3 is gonna do it. Doza taking game number 1.
No calculations here. Doza, that's full dead. Full kill, clean with it. 1-0 so far against Mags. Okay, and you can tell Mags is sitting there trying to figure this out. Contemplation.
All in due time, going right back to it. There's no contemplation at all. He knows what he needs to get done.
Okay,
Kill this man across the screen.
It's like, I hate you, let's die.
Yeah, wait, let's implies that I gotta go down with you. I don't wanna go down too.
Okay, electrics. And a triple of that one, quadruple limit strike into it. But what people anticipated, but nah, Mags obviously not want to let it pop. Go for break.
Surprise.
Ari right to front door. Still just a lot of pressure. You can only do so much to keep the defensive output. And Mags right now, I'm almost certain we're losing by. Oh, goodness.
Alawi by her lonesome, and guess what? Very healthy on either ends for Vi and Ari. Guess what this means? Those can just go back and play escape game. Look at that. Yo, I love the throw right there. The projectile was coming and calls it out immediately. Tentacle setup.
Okay, S2 super back on the board right here. And trying to keep away. Push block. An immediate dash out of it. Breaks it.
Was the tentacle still back there? I didn't even know. I thought all of them got taken out, but no. Oh my God, you're dead. And they were all even just like that?
Dead. Dead as hell.
Talk about calling her back up, just right in the mouth.
And now Mags obviously taking initiative immediately.
The boulder coming through. No, I'm sorry, it was a rocket. But guess what? Tentacles also there. The calamari on the screen.
That's fine. Trying to pull back, but no, Doza able to break out almost instantaneously. Got the breakaway. Of course, just having off your rush.
And if you have the optimization, I see a lot of beat and down right there. That means a level 3 is there. A kiss from the rose. Well, a kiss for the Sphinx. It's not going to be a good time.
No, Charmed especially. It's, yeah, eat your heart out.
Got hit with the high score.
Take down Mags on the loose side of the bracket.
Okay, Mags just has to find it. But Doza right now looking terrifyingly strong. And honestly, just coming in off your buy. Hit the crater. Most importantly, just being able to capitalize for tentacle, but can't find a conversion.
Oh, that was so unfortunate right there. Had to hit, but did the wrong thing. And you know what this means? Now the staircase action. Mags forced to use his good old break. And now to his own, because the next hit is going to fix us some damage.
Okay, break. Watch out for it still. Just have to stand light like that coming in from your Vi. I saw that as such a
You can just punch up the assist a little bit. I like that.
A little mix-up potential is here. Guess right. You did not guess right at all.
Not here. And honestly, you need to be very careful. You don't want to guess dead in the next moment here. Without break, without the option, that's going to be S1 super just off the rip.
Your turn to D. Hold it. Slam him down. Got the slump. Limit strike. An extra ball.
Hey, they broke out the combos, can't even front. And they got the coordination.
Little 1-1
I appreciate this match. Shout out to Max Adoza.
Doesn't mean lonely allow yet again.
Uh-oh, push block, lead into it, but the jump over and just try to get it off the kicks. Alawi, though, keeping able to do defensive game. Always switch over.
Yo, the cross up to the other side was crazy. There's the Fury pop, and guess what? You got one last chance. The Fury dash immediately.
Okay, so Fury dash cancel, but the jump over, maybe S2 action on top of that. Maybe not. Try to put the super assist and dash cancel into it. Lead out the ground, lead out the S2 super for Alawi.
Bending, make it happen. You got to make it happen right here, right now, Mac. Goes to level 1 immediately to get the kill. I respect it. But the Fury's going to be back parking for Ari. Ari is terrified.
We have Fury, we have meter. We can have super assist if we really wanted to try it. But trade out the damage. Doza off the jump back. Gotta use the Fury to be able to break through here, but no, can't find it.
Yo, using your vibe to take the hit was so smart, but gets tagged in the air.
Okay, I don't like that. To keep away the retreating guard and the dash, cancel. Doza takes it against Mags here, 2-0 in pools.
Man, even the mix-up at the end.
Calling your Vi in that moment to take the hit from the boulder so you don't have to deal with the approach was so smart. Unfortunately, the pressure came through, got caught with the retreating guard punish. Try to back up in that 2M from Ari, man. It's gonna tag you.
It will hit, and will it hit like a truck? Sure. The minute that I saw Fury hit coming in from Ari, I knew it was gonna be some shenanigans.
And the worst kind of shenanigans right there is the one that kills you. So, Mag's going to go down to the loser side of the bracket. Doza still has a fighting chance in that winner side, of course. And he's going to be marching forward. But marching onto the stream right now. Hold on. I see the heaviest of hitters, my guy.
Wait a minute. I know that's not who I think it is. It absolutely is. Upcoming here, we have Super Noon versus Mega Isaac.
If you guys do not know,
Not regular Isaac. I'm messing with Mega Isaac.
Was on the cover, you know, sponsored by people, you know, showing off that, yo, I can take this tournament. Second at EVO France. Second at Frosty Faustins, all right? And I believe, wait, was he second also at Combo Breaker? No, he got third at Combo Breaker.
Combo Breaker.
Whoa. Oh, we Beyblade?
Wait, Beyblade.
We got Beyblades?
Oh my god.
We don't even care. We letting it rip?
Oh no,
right now?
Sees it. Just letting it happen. On the desk too? Wait a minute. Oh. We're still going. More to the left.
It stayed up too. Wait, it's spinning.
It's going. It's going.
It's still going. He's so OD.
My goodness.
So much aura.
Wait a minute. What pay is that?
The lucky Beyblade. Hey, you're on stage. Get your moment. You dig?
Right. We also have a Beyblade tournament here at the venue, which is crazy that I will be participating in.
And imagine you guys, Ash is so serious. It's definitely a Beyblade.
Shout out to Evil Geniuses. Something a little vintage about seeing that logo.
But as we said before, Super Noon is, for tried and true, he's the one that everyone he's looking for his big one. He even said in the video, his big shout out to Riot, I gave up that awesome production video for Super Noon, Hikari, Bleed, Sonic, and Enzum. Super Noon is pretty much the guy that we all know is great and can win a major for 2XKO, but has not done so yet, and he really wants it. And I really hope he can go far in this bracket, and you never know, hope he could take it too. But going against Isaac, aura farming with the Beyblade, looking real happy while doing it.
Okay.
Hey, looking cool, calm, and composed.
Listen, we can aura farm with the Beyblade, but if we lose this after that spin, that is an aura loss.
Yeah, that is.
That really is.
It's called an aura gamble in this case right here. When you do something like that, well,
Vegas, it makes sense.
It can go either way. You know, you do something that was like, holy crap, if you win and have to do that, you're crazy. But like, if you lose after doing that, then it's gone. So hey, battle for your aura.
Okay. The Kirminato. I don't even think we're getting a button check. We're just leading straight into it.
I see Super Noon with a straight face and the headphones on. No, this definitely straight into it, bro.
No, we're absolutely locked in. So Super Noon versus Mega Isaac with your echo action. Okay, I'm expecting a lot of my time.
But the Warwick with the Darius double down inside of Mega Isaac. This is what I like to see, actually.
Wait a minute. I haven't seen Warwick in a hot minute. We've only seen it a couple times here on stream, but
I don't know if they were saying the X, but we definitely have to say Mega Isaac X.
His damn patient is actually Mega Isaac right there. As soon as he saw the assist come through, he finds his hit. Guess what this means? Getting up that bloodlust meter little by little.
And remember, throws lead the bloodlust now. It can get dicey.
Unfortunately, gets tagged. You gotta be so careful about the darts that comes out of this man. But wait, the 2-ace is crucial right there.
Okay, fight back.
I'm about to say, yeah, break from Noon for sure, because you don't want him to go to Bloodlust right now. No matter what, just deal with those mix-ups is not pretty.
Oh no, that's immediate. You want to let that die down. You do not want to let it pop. Immediately after, just coming in off your S1 Super Time Winder. Pop the hit and the charge. Coming up to your team with the campfire setup.
Got the wall slip right there. Oh, can get the combo he needed though. Throwing the bars in his face. No, he thought it was his turn, but that was an intro. That was a good little counter hit. That should be a dead Warwick, okay? He had the silver blade.
The amount of mushrooms we got, of course, leading in up there. S2 with the shrooms absolutely dead, done, and gone. But momentarily, still have Darius. Imagine some apprehended action, but no, headless.
So much damage right there. Darius is
You know what? I like the Mega Isaac X color coordination. Don't want to go full Mega Man, but he might be doing a little bit Mega Man and Zero.
This man, Super Noob, always going to be so mobile with the Echo and the Teemo on the screen, so it's going to be hard to peg down. Definitely so, because now he has it installed. My God.
Or not Mega. Right? Could be doing Mega Man and Rush, because he is a Warwick. Darius, okay.
Did I see this man get a mushroom badge in the first round?
Well, yes, you absolutely saw this man get a mushroom badge in the first round. And more shrooms abound here. Super Noon puts one round on the board.
Oh my God, could a dog mean to staring in the sunlight? Because that's exactly what happened right there. Super Noon.
Okay, round start option, still getting hit off your mushrooms, and now both poisoned. At least one point goes away.
Oh no. Talk with 2H afterwards. Yo, the puppy's about to
Okay, I've been trying to see what those shrooms were, but they're like little shroom gnomes.
Canceled out. Off of Echo alone. General 5H, but no 2S2 denied out of here with the break.
But guess what? He bolted right over into my loving arms. You guys do not know, Echo kind of a frat boy. That's a paddle that he got right there. He's doing a lot of damage.
Ridiculous. The JS2 again get the rewind immediately following Super Time Winder. Teemo back on the board for the tag. Can't fire. More shrooms.
A whole lot of damage as well. Beautiful stuff so far for Super Noob. Looks like he wants to take this game #1.
Okay, Lodart though. Good action, but no, can't fire again to be able to get the launch. Just off a 2H.
Wait a second, big damage here. Wait, is it going to be the kill?
Wait a minute. Trying to count it. Off of poison. Category says dead.
Yeah, had two characters on the screen. Someone's like, why did he need
Yeah, he's definitely going for a speed run.
what you could do with his tag. So, had to be mindful. And that was an uphill battle that he said, you know what, I'll just hold for now.
Yeah, that's fine. Keep holding on. Okay, wood chop. Can't fire. Blazing saddles here, just off the launch.
I got Isaac X. Gonna get pushed to the corner.
Okay, this corner setup is ridiculous. With Echo at that. Force the break, but nope. Interrupted. Super Noon would have converted just off a throw.
Oh, he's up right here. Goes for 2H right there. It's not gonna be your card. Oh no, getting caught again. Air throw.
2 hard reads in a row. Even worse, you have the Teemo just right with the setup. More mushrooms. Mega Isaac just trying to find an opportunity to escape from this.
I'm not gonna lie. A lot of back and forth. I'm super new. I've been peeping that. I'm like taking note, like, okay, maybe I'm not utilizing that enough. And it's not even freestyle tag, it's like just swap tag as well. So I'm like, okay.
This 2S2 just into a grounded Super Time Winder.
Super Noon. Looking super powerful thus far. Needs one more round so he can move on.
Got that good Cosmic Glider.
Set point here for Super Noon right now. Mega Isaac just trying to claw out of this.
Little by little we can, but the Warwick has been doing too much work. He got shot in the face once again. Break immediately. Darius going to be switched? No. So going to hold on to Warwick.
Absolutely not in this case, but no, we already have projectiles leading into Time Winder and off a slingshot. Luke just trying to clog up a lot coming to the side of Mega Isaac.
Yeah, good call on the stagger right there, able to make this man Noon force his break. But the issue is you still got to try to hit this man.
Okay, we had the shoulder tackle. Coldest and Noxus. Even then, Super Noon not even phased by it one bit. Time Winder to try and pop it.
And does get another W match, but unfortunately could not complete the combo this time around. But gets to the side he needs. Mega Isaac.
With the bite back. Lunge. F1-2 action at that one. Just going in off the S2. Super from Warwick.
Double down action. Puts on the bleed.
Oh my goodness. I'm going to pull Echo out immediately. Honestly, smart option. But now just fully clogging mid-range off your shrooms and your grass.
Trying to work his way in, but Darius like, bro, why does this little guy have all these materials?
I was going to say, materials.
Yeah, I don't know if I'm tripping. Let me know in the chat, but I definitely is peeping, like, obviously the Teemo Echo vibes, but it's just, at least when I'm looking at it, it just seems like a death by 1,000 cuts, which is what I kind of feel like when I play Akali sometimes, but hey, that's just my character, so it is what it is.
And a Super Time Winder.
All right. You're up.
Yep. S3 Super. Enemy AC1 Teemo inbound. And Super Noon able to put this away. Wait a minute. 2-0. There we go.
Beautiful stuff right there. That boy Super Noon showing why he's the most powerful with the head nod, feeling confident going into the weekend. Evil Genius's very own. Definitely wants to see if he can get a dub and one of the favorites to take the entire event. Good stuff to Mega Isaac though. Definitely had a good show and see if he can do a strong run and lose side. And guess what? Super Noon got to represent the logo as usual.
Yeah, wait a minute. I had to flex the Evil Geniuses. Understandably so.
Man was smart and swaggy. Gotta shop the jacket.
Starting to shape up into something scary. Am I right in saying that?
Definitely so. Like I said, when you get to round 2, you're like, oh, okay, whoa. Why is Capital B fighting Super New? Why is Ronnie Chu fighting Jakey the Snake? It gets like that really quickly when it comes down to that. So you guys got to be aware. But you guys can always be aware by typing in !bracket at any time in the chat. So you guys can find out where we're at and what all the other matches are going on.
Right, just in the chat, just type that in. You'll be fine. Be able to get some updates on pools or whatever matches you might want to watch here, or maybe something off stream that you might want to catch an update for.
All in due time. But we got another duo coming up to the stream. This is what I like to see. The duo action has always been amazing to see. And like I said, that bounty is something special. Remember, the highest place in duo gets $5,000 at this event.
5,000. That is 2.5 between you and your duo. You still have to get up there considering the duos that we do have today, tomorrow, and Sunday.
There's a lot of people out there, you know, the heavy hitters, Sonic Fox and twins, but you know, a lot of action, a little stuffy in here, but hey, nonetheless.
I was about to say, it's a little stuffy in here. Might need some hauls later, that's fine.
But going to screen, Danny and JJ24 and Diminary?
Wait a minute. DERMN 8ER. That is a number, so I imagine it's got to be an A somewhere.
Ader?
Oh, Terminator?
Terminator, there it is. I like that, Terminator. All right, when we come up to the deck, this is going to be an exciting match because, like I said, we don't know what to expect. I'll be telling people all the time, the best moments come from the things that you least expect.
Really don't. I'm saying, honestly, I look forward to it almost every time I'm up here just watching 2XKO. And I'm not going to lie, today we had some close calls, whether it be the Chipotle extra matches or on stream. So the bar is getting up there.
The bar shall not fall anytime soon because we're just heating up. This is only day 1 of Evolution 2026. So it's plenty of action to be had as the day, you know, kind of winds down. We are getting closer and closer to 7 o'clock. So, you know, the venue's, you know, going to be season less action. But that action, it gets really intense on Saturday. And Saturday, as you guys know, is the nitty gritty for a lot of.
We got no headphones for duo. And headphones for single homie.
Everything set up. Tento, I hate to request this, but a Juggernaut Blitzcrank on stream would be nice.
I'm not gonna lie, these are my favorite matches. And these will be my favorite matches the entire weekend. The 2v1s.
Any form of thank you. Any form of Blitzcrank.
All in due time with the second though. Anything said? I think I see fist bumps all around. You know, that's the really awkward thing is when like the fist bump situation where you got 4 people on the stage like that. Who got the fist bump? I want to fist bump my teammate, of course, but now I got to fist bump the other guy and the other guy down.
Fist bump first. That's the scary part.
That's one of my favorite things about this game too. It's just someone who's been watching this for a little while. It's watching this just looks like something different.
On the boat. Let's get into it. It's gonna be Danny and JJ24 versus Terminator.
Terminator, unfortunately, going to get tagged immediately. Double down with the Darius and the Blitzcrank. Really good to see.
Okay. And you should off a double JS2 to get the time winder set up in the corner, hoping to go for slow. But honestly, real fast pace, just off your Blitzcrank. 5L starter.
I love to jump out immediately, go to the other side of Yas. And guess what? The setup situation. Oh, no, the 5L catching him on the jump. That was crazy.
And the S1 drill to pop it off to full steam charge ahead here. Double down off your Darius.
Just for the corner advantage, too. That's wonderful. Oh, tried to say it back. See if he tried to do bait out something right there. And guess what? The throw was not right there at all. That's going to be a clean bait and a clean kill on the Darius.
Goodness. Getting it off your dive in. Darius gone. Off the Blitzcrank zone. Terminator is trying to show potential off of that down stomp, leaving the calm stance, and then the sever to pop it off.
Oh, the charge breaks through as well. Yo, the cross up too. That was some big back stuff, bro. I'm pretty sure you could have killed off the charge heavy. You decided to go for this. And you can make it watch the cutscene.
Yep, S3. The cinematic. The cutscene. Tento, clutching your pearls. Understandably so.
I think they already set the pun on the cutscene. I can somewhere hear the commentary.
Okay, let's Get back into it though. 2s2, but not trade off, and damage coming in with the interrupts.
Break immediately doesn't want to deal with the situation. Throws the Pokeball. Cannot capture Darius though. But wait a second. That is going to be a clean hit on the cross up on the other side. You know what this means. A little, you know what? Being a little bit too much dip in your chip. I respect it. Terminator.
Loki seemed like he was there, so he should have been able to grab, but regardless, that looked cool, so I'm a hater.
I wonder if his input got ate up. You saw a heavy right there on whip. I wonder if he got a dash and then he actually didn't get it, so he unfortunately just whipped heavy. But nonetheless, the pass in the past. Make the most out of the situation.
It's like, didn't you try that once already? Boy, stop.
No, it's blitz instead. Throw for throw, and then to jump over. 5L. Well, Duke, that's fine.
Everyone's just doing back throws right there. You saw how many throws that came about in that moment? Everyone wants to grip each other right now? Is that what we're doing? Grippage?
If you're playing Blitzcrank, it's full grippage 24/7. Understandably so, but beat out just in a moment by Echo.
That was crazy. He tried to grab somebody. He was not there no more. He's like, must have been the wind. That was not me, bruh.
Hey, that was not me. That wind is not me. But of course, you want to get early with it. Off your Darius. Meet up with the super, but no interrupting just off the jab.
Oh, wait. Level 1 super. This could be huge. I don't know if it's Danny or JJ, but make it happen, man.
Even need to rewind. Instead, we have the S2 super on lock right now for Echo. Off rip. Terminator loses the Darius. Danny and JJ 2-4 put it up 1 in the set.
Hold on. I actually think that Echo is Danny because he was definitely going ghost right there. That was actually ridiculous. 1-0 up thus far.
Hell, he might be a phantom. All right. So now start option. Already just leading out.
Harry's again. Oh, caught. Could be a little awkward because the airborne.
With the call up, just coming off a 2HJS through to lead up into it. Also, another quick little launch off to it. Don't even need to rewind. That's fine.
Oh, swing and a miss. Goes right back in. Oh, tag the legs. Gonna have to break immediately, Blitz. Do something, please.
Come on, Terminator. We gotta find something. Anything. This is hyper aggression we're seeing out of Danny and JJ 2-4. I say so myself. The tag launcher. JS one with the verticals, but not off the calm stance. Watch out for it.
Oh, steps back. Goes for another S1. Oh, you try to wind up for something? No, that's not going to work out for your son. Level 1. Going to give a full combo conversion. No.
No. Try to follow up with it off the setup, but a little unfortunate. We drop it. We pick it back up. But most importantly, we're getting gripped up off a Blitzcrank.
Wind it up. Block correctly. No, the 2L on the other side. Blitz shall fall, but Darius shall rise.
Uh-oh. Straight up S2, but not. Terminator met immediately with full force Yasuo. Another 2H headed your way.
Level 1, and he warned you indeed. That's why you got to hold right there. Danny and JJ looking real strong. One more round away from taking down the man Terminator.
Okay, Terminator already leaning forward in the chair, so now locked in. Still off another perfect parry coming in off of Danny and JJ 2-4 right now.
They're so ready for the headless coming out of Darius, man.
It's ridiculous. It's a read, but it's a good one at that one. But the apprehending can't find a conversion.
Gonna get sandwiched once again. Can you deal with the conversion? No. Oh wait, there's a good interrupt. The 2L and force a break. This is huge for you.
Wait a minute. With the wind wall, you jump right over, but Blitzcrank there to meet you in the middle and meet you with the command grab.
Yeah, hug. Try to go for steam right there. Not gonna work out too well, but no. Gets crossed up on the other side and no break for you, so you gotta hold the damage.
Absolutely not. The vertical, JS1 right around the corner if you're not careful, but at the pullback. Tried it with the rocket.
Oh, he tried to go for the parry right there. It was not punished, but now he gets a good position. Yo, it's 2L. He didn't believe. No, it didn't work out.
You gotta believe in a lot of these grabs here, but try to go for steam charge instead. It's the wrecking ball, caught out immediately.
And the F2 actually can cover the breaking ball as well. Can you get a full combo conversion? You can. Is that gonna be dead Blitz? No, still got a chance, but unfortunately press someone right there.
Okay, this is getting a little scary. We have Darius, Blitzcrank gone, so I have access to some assist, but with the headless, it takes out the Yasuo, and Terminator hoping to put himself back on the board.
Because only Echo gets the other side. That's going to be a clean conversion. Level 1. Are you going to drop it? Are you going to pick it up this time? No, you got it.
We're absolutely getting the Echo setup leading into it. The burst, and of course the action immediately off the rewind was some clean work, but it's the headbutt.
Wait a second. That's walking up slowly.
Okay, super assist. Bleed still stacking on here, but the perfect parry to meet you right in the middle. And off a super S1 time winder, Danny and JJ 2-4 take it against Terminator 2-0.
The in-your-face dap up.
And that's what the duo is definitely feeling pumped and excited for their win. And they move on in the bracket, taking a little swig. Hey, but nonetheless, Terminator still has a fighting chance in that loser side, whereas Danny and JJ 24 moving on.
Okay, just with a thumbs up, understandably so. Not gonna lie, got to see some Blitzcrank, but that's fine.
Yeah, I'm telling you, I love this. Like this is, it's been my favorite part of co-streaming so far. It's the 3v1s going either way of who wins or who loses. It's just all like these interactions have just been, they've been everything for me this EVO.
I'm scared of what we get. Having a Riftbound pack opening, courtesy right here.
I was like, dang, popping off on me. Y'all jump me, it's two of y'all.
Ball breaker. Not too bad. Like what I have. We got a Poro. Another thing coming up. Should get something good. Land. One more. Wait a minute. That's a foil. That is Vi hot-headed if I do see it myself here. So it's not bad.
And we'd love to see a a Vi hot-headed out of the Riftbound pack.
To be fair, it's 2xKO. We had plenty of Vi today, so it makes a lot of sense.
Vi's actually
Yeah, definitely been Vi on the shirt, Vi on the screen.
Indeed.
Okay.
Oh my god. Do we have?
Unfortunately, I do not have any more packs.
Okay,
I have a booster box, but that's
I have no idea what that just was. I don't know if that was like the right card game or if they did a crossover with Magic. But I know both is an extreme possibility.
Not that much Warwick. A lot of Ari on our plates, but Vi's starting to get up there in regards to stats.
Yeah, Vi is one of the characters that people slowly say got power crept just a tad, especially with the added addition of Thresh and Senna. But it still has very viable things. You can't be as belligerent as you was before, but she's
really
still
can't.
a very fun character, a great utility. And I believe she can do things greatly with a solos. Like, she is one of the three characters I feel like four characters I feel like right now are good to do things solo are Ari, Yas. Well, actually, no. Ari, Yas, Echo, and Vi.
Okay.
Those are the characters I feel like can honestly carry their team solo, can make great comebacks. Everyone else is very viable, but those four specifically are very strong in the solo aspect thing, and I still feel like Vi is up there. But in regards to things, we're seeing Thresh become more and more of a threat. Not too much of Senna, but Thresh is definitely going to be seen more and more throughout this bracket. Please be aware that character is insane, and you need to lab him because otherwise you're going to get hit by some chains.
You're going to get mixed. Honestly, a lot of long-range normals. A lot of long-range normals. Do not get me started on the back assist either. It can catch you through a loop. I'm calling it right now, Thresh top 8.
Thresh might be top 8. We will see it all in due time. But the day has been utterly insane. Remember, guys, round 1 is all of today. Tomorrow will be round 2, round 3, and then top 24 to find out who's going to top 8. And top 8 will be on Sunday. An exciting weekend for 2xKO. It's first year here at Evolution, and it's going to be a great time nonetheless. Ash, I'm excited.
I'm so excited. I'm looking forward to it so bad. I cannot contain my excitement, but I kind of have to. We have 2 more days to get through, Tento.
Definitely 2 more days of nonstop.
Do we have an extra match by Chipotle? Or presented by Chipotle?
If you guys go to the EVO page, go to evo.gg, there's fantasy picks you can choose of who you think is going to win for first place, second place, third, all the way down for the whole top 8. And it's really interesting to see because I've been excited to see some people's picks. Some of the commentators' picks has been really interesting. I've been picking people's brains about who they think is going to take it. It's going to be a good time.
Right, good time, a great time. I'm not going to lie, I believe there might be some stuff attached with that if you do get some good picks.
Just saying, you know, we got sponsored by Visa as well here at the event. Just Chipotle's here, Visa's here. You might be able to do some damage.
Right. Honestly, some extra damage at that one.
Oh my gosh. But yeah, like I said, the round 1 pools will always get to continue forward. It's always going to be a good time. And let you guys know, like I said, exclamation point bracket. Me and Ash love 2xKO so much, but we cannot keep up with all the action at all times. There's a lot of matches going on stream because remember, this is 1,000 people here for 2x. We can't have everybody on stream, but you know for sure that the bracket runners, and they're an amazing staff here too. Big shout out to our production also, by the way, they're amazing. Are making sure things get ran smoothly in the background so the player experience is also good, and also you guys' viewer experience is amazing.
Exactly. Staff, stream runner, shout out to everybody here again. Only day 1. Imagine if we had to stream every match, we'd be here for a hot minute. But the matches that we do get to stream, they are good at that.
I need to see some upsets though. Like it would be crazy.
Okay, what kind of level of upset are we talking about though, Tento?
Like if Hakari goes to losers round 2, then makes the run all the way to top 8 type of upset. Like that would be pretty cool. That would be pretty cool. Like seeing a 1 through 10 seed go to losers in like round 3 or round 2, and then they try to make the run through top 8 through that would be utterly ridiculous.
It would be wild. Now, would I ever wish to have somebody set the losers to have that happen? No. We're just saying it would be an insane story at that, and the run all the way back to top 8 would be a wild gauntlet.
Yeah, like it's. You remember, guys, if you get sent down to losers, you try to make it to top 8, you got to play double the matches, essentially.
And you can't drop a single one.
At all.
You really can't.
It's literally Shark Tank right there. But then there's some people down there that when they go to losers, you don't. it's already bad enough fighting like a top level player on winner's side, but imagine fighting a top level player with nothing to lose on the loser's side. That is a terrifying
The
experience.
scariest thing you can fight, and I'm telling you right now, 2XKO, is a juggernaut blitzcrank player with nothing to lose and pulse combo. That is the worst type of person you can run into. Whoa, whoa, whoa! No, I saw that. Can I help you, sir?
No.
No,
Hey, it's nice deck here, bro. Nice deck.
Okay.
Vi is nice. You got a hot-headed Vi right over there.
I see how it is.
Hey,
This is insane.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry for the time
No,
being.
you're not.
Listen. I gotta say thanks for the camera. But nonetheless, guys, that's gonna be it from us. But when we come back, we have more 2XKO action coming out of nowhere. But in due time, enjoy the ads until we come back with more of Evolution 2026.
Chipotle and 2XKO are back for round 2. Use promo code TAGTEAM at checkout to unlock the Chipotle Fresh Fit backpack and bucket hat for your avatar. Visit chipotle.com/2XKO for details.
How would you like to live forever?
I do not trust this thresh. His lamp contains screaming.
Those are just squeals of wonderment.
Ready to banish the darkness. Come on, let's live a little. In the light is your deliverance.
Hello? Whoa. Mama Gorgon 85 lives here?
Yep, that's my mom.
The absolute legend who went from gaming on her phone to ruthless online streaming slayer with no mercy for any living thing is your mom?
Hey guys. Apples with peanut butter?
How is this possible?
With AT&T wireless and home internet.
Hey, text me if you need anything.
Level up your connection with AT&T wireless and home internet, now available across the nation.
No, she's so nice in real life.
your fighters! Akali! Teemo! Teemo! Select your fuse! Ari! Akali! Alawi! Vaughn! Fuse select! Choose your destination! Fate is in your hands!
Here it comes! Here it comes! Here it comes! Spirit and smoke! Here it comes! 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 Smoke! Get him!
I believe it's Gringo Umehara through a previous Mortal Kombat tournament who had to kick off the stream as like the first match of the day and all that stuff. Was chatting to him during the break and he was like, look, I'm the first match on post-break, but at least it's not as bad as being there straight in the morning. He did tell me though, he was actually thinking about bringing Juggernaut.
Nice.
Nice combo. Yeah, we're gonna get that. Oh, yeah, he did too much of his combos. Because he did too much of his combo, he's unable to get the wall splat from there.
Okay, it was a combo counter, right?
Yeah,
or combo limit.
Yeah, the combo limit. Once it hits all the way red, the combo just completely ends. You can lower it by using your assist. The assist will lower it in that scenario.
Okay, I see the portals are out here. We're seeing some movement here. Nice clipping, air to air.
Yep. Yeah.
Doesn't get the punish though.
Yeah. Wow.
Official Tokon little mini tournament. Let's check this.
Bicycle? It looked like he threw like a part of a playground. Okay, yeah. See the tri jump. I would say the air dash B in general, air dash B, stand B. That's kind of like what Magneto. Yeah, you see that how far that button goes?
Yeah.
That's a great button.
But I mean, Magic with the swords kind of outspacing Magneto right now in his buttons.
Yeah, he is. Oh, almost got the counter hit confirmed right there. The counter hit in general, if you get hit by a counter hit button, you do get hit by a soft knockdown. So you have to be careful about that. You see the debris in the background?
I see it. I see it all floating.
Yeah. So you can take that when you do your specials like that, and it tracks.
Yeah, I saw it tracking. That's really cool. So there's some detonation point there.
Nice, good crouching B. Happy birthday. Yo, oh, Magnash. Ooh, what did you throw? Was that the Statue of Liberty you just threw there?
I couldn't even tell it was so fast.
I was part of the Xavier school. Sorry, Xavier. Bill me later. Nice.
Really nice launcher.
Yeah, crouching heavy right there.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm not even vibing with the other team side too. But yeah, Magneto, Iron Man, Magic, Miss Marvel, not bad, but I like they chose the X-Men stage. No transitions, just battles and signals.
The dome gets blessed on the side of Yipes. Gets hit by the overhead. We're going to see the combo continue here. Goes for the reset, missed the throw.
Yeah, missed the throw right there. Okay, look at that. Ooh, that looks so cool.
That was super high in the air. It catches him again. A little too far for the launcher.
Yeah, I should have done standing heavy first and then jump cancel from there. If he did that, then he would have been able to get a pick me up. Okay, combo limit after that. Good block on that, but the throw in that scenario, I mean, strike throw is just too good.
Okay, so we're going to see a lot of shimmies, you're saying.
Not
game.
Yeah, I mean, you could shimmy for sure. You can also frame trap. That's another thing. Yeah, see, standing C right there would help from that stand B, crouch B.
Okay, there's your crossover to get the pressure off the Cloud.
Yep.
You're still going to go back straight into it. Your girl Storm.
Oh
She's
my
getting
god,
hit.
not like that. Come on, man, she Omega Mutant as well, too. Okay, nice block, Storm. Let me see it. Ooh! Okay, we switch back out, I see you.
I don't think Cloud 805 is comfortable with Storm yet. So we had to bring Magic back in.
Okay, I like the fact that Yipes is using Miss Marvel's assist as the third slot because it definitely keeps you there, right? Like just like that.
It is.
It's a really good lariat move that can kind of give you like more options, more opportunities as well.
Is it a good defensive?
I think it's more.
I do like the sidekick approach to Magneto because he's been in the whole game, no swap outs. So I'm digging that.
Obviously, it makes things much harder. Nice, good tag out right there. Ooh, jump jab.
Jump jab's enough. He came out with the claw in the air.
Final round for this game right here, the surprise challenge. I don't even know if it's 2 out of 3 or 1 game.
I'm not sure. We'll find out after this.
Oh, throw the special move, goes into the tag. Have a lot of bars. Spending the EX right there as well for Magic.
Got clipped on the way down here. We're going to see the conversion from Yipes come through.
Yeah, that was a sick 3-hit combo. Okay, go for the extender. Call the assist right there. Nice, go for the launch. Do one more. Oh, drops it though. Could have got the wall splat in that scenario if he was able to do it.
And Yipes been able to clip Cloud 805 over the air quite a couple times already.
Yeah, nice. That's gonna be. Is that happy birthday? It's gonna do a lot of damage. Spend the super. That's why he did it. Look how much damage it does. Oh my God, the happy boo boo.
So much damage on the side of Yipes there. Magneto making it 1-0.
Yeah, hit him
Yipes' side.
Hit him with the Magnash.
Do you think he's ever going to tag out Magneto as point? Or should it be Magneto the whole time?
Nah, that's Magneto. Yipes do got an Iron Man, but you know what? I'm trying to see some Magnus. This is the first time Magneto is playable to the public.
Yeah.
I was thinking the same thing. We stuck on Magneto, and I'm down with that. No complaints.
Oh, the assist right there, but drops it a little bit too late. I like that forward heavy right there. That forward
Hey,
heavy
Loki, this is going to be feeding all the Marvel YouTube streets for a minute.
is the wall splat. But for air, you have to use forward heavy punch. Ooh, projectile. This is how fast that is?
I was gonna say that is so fast, it's like a bullet.
Yeah, go for that crossover. Oh, into the air throw? Yikes.
He says sit down.
Yeah, sit down, Star-Lord.
In control.
Truly, the team
Oh, hold
In
on, we got
freaking
Iron Guy.
control.
Tony Starks.
I do love me a Tony Starks. That's a genius right there.
Let's see. Okay, nice. Go for the stand B right there. Go for the unit beam. I like it.
It's caught by Ghost Rider. Whip. I don't think we're going to see the super, maybe a reset here.
Yeah, maybe. Yeah, we're going to get the Star-Lord. I like that the fact that he changed the Star-Lord just to get the ice gun. Right? But for the next opportunity. Oh, drops the standing B right there. But we get the American reset. Okay? We could kill here if we spend all the super. Oh, it doesn't need to. Optimal right there. Using just EX grenade.
All right, Tony, what you going to do?
Bring back Magneto. That's what.
See, there's the Magneto assist here.
Yeah, yeah. I like the projectile. I wonder what the second one is. I'm curious on, like, because I feel like Magneto assist would be pretty interesting.
Maybe like a beam?
Yeah. I mean, the first one's always kind of like a beam.
Yeah, okay. Projectile you were talking about.
Okay.
You're going to see Magneto back in play here.
Uh-huh. Okay, do it again. Yeah, you have to do forward heavy punch to get to kind of like the wall splat right there. If he finished the ground combo with quarter circle back light, he would have been able to get the wall splat to bring in Miss Marvel as the available character.
Which we really haven't had a chance to see yet. We haven't seen too much of Miss Marvel.
Only her assists, right?
Yeah. But the Magnus and Tony Stark's the shopping carts are putting in work right now.
Yeah, the shopping cart. Nice. Is that a snipe?
That was a snipe.
Oh wow, good snipe right there from Cloud 805. Wait, what? I was about to say.
There's Chip.
Oh, he tried. He tried.
Jumped right into the beam.
Yeah. I think he tried to air dash in the last second to go through, but it was a little bit too far. He does have flight. If you hold up, like just hold super jump up, in general, he goes into flight mode.
Then he probably would have just been flying through that super and not getting chipped out.
Yeah, maybe.
I think he was just trying to get the hit there with the jump in.
Yeah. Okay. There we go. Yeah, use that. Oh,
Miss Marvel.
Almost got it right there. The debris is just chilling in the background. Let's see what Yipes can do with it. Magic go for the throw. Oh, I like the chase down.
Master of Magnetism. And then we got Dark Child herself.
Okay, now it's Magic's turn again.
Yeah.
There's the assist that you were talking about. Nice defense on the side of Yipes here, but the counter hit's going to hit.
That was such a good sneaky tag because I didn't even see the tag happening right there.
Active tagging. There's a crossover to get the defense going here for Yipes, but gets caught again by the Ghost Rider.
Yeah, goes for the magic tag. Oh, but misses the spike though, but we get strike throw anyway. One more throw. Oh, press that buttons. Go for the 50 meter. Let me see the 100 meter. Half circle back forward.
There's a storm. Gets thrown again. Not enough yet.
Oh, Stampede, BT. Cloud 805 ties it up 1-1.
We're seeing quite a lot of characters on the side of Cloud, except for really the Storm. I think you scared him, Justin.
No, I didn't scare him. You know, Storm requires a bit of work because she's a setup character.
Okay. So the labbing time hasn't been there yet.
Yeah. Once this game comes out, let the lab monsters do their work.
Man, Star-Lord actually does a lot of damage.
He does. I would say every character does a lot of damage, but it's just, you know, like I mentioned, Cloud 805, he's born optimal, right? Everyone's been playing betas and everything like that, but he got optimal combos.
I mean, he has 3 characters he's already playing.
Yeah, he does. But we got Magnus, we got the zoning though, put the debris on the screen everywhere. Look at that.
Catches no conversion though. Yipes in the corner here. Is he going to defend through this? Overhead.
Overhead's so strong. Right? Even though it's like it has a little bit of startup, the problem is it doesn't matter because you can use your assist to make it safe. So it's like it's kind of an all-purpose scenario right here. Nice.
Dude, Magic does get caught here.
Okay.
The dash, nice. What's the setup?
Yeah, goes for a jab reset. Install super, we bait it. I like it. Guys baiting the super, but we're not gonna get the wall spy here. Gotta be forward heavy.
No.
Yeah, tick throw right there. That's where you see the run throw. They just did. Oh, anti-air with the forward D.
And Cloud 805, not too much super meter on his side right now.
Oh yeah, because I would say probably if I use a lot of his EXs, right? The EXs does take like a portion of your bar.
I think it's 25.
Yeah, 25. So to like, for example, like Star-Lord's like grenade, the EX grenade where he puts you kind of like stun lock, that's 25% as well too. Same thing with Magic's EXDP.
Okay. Pressure is on.
Nice.
Assist just to keep the onslaught of offense going.
Wow.
Yipes tried to reach and gets hit by Storm.
Dude, a Storm assist. The thing is, Cloud 805 used all 3 of his assists in that scenario. Oh, no punish though.
Yeah, Yipes got really lucky, but this is gonna be it anyways.
Cloud.
Round to Cloud 805. Yeah.
Yep. 1 round apiece. 2 more rounds. Who's gonna win? Can Yipes win the surprise challenge? I mean, he came out here challenging the champ.
I mean, but that's Magnus.
That is Magnus. Okay. Do we spend the super here? No. I don't think we're gonna get the ice gun. Oh, maybe. Hold on. Restand. Oh, drops the combo though. Good block. Didn't want to like push it too hard.
There gets a punish on the launcher that was blocked. It's Yipes' turn.
It is his turn. Okay. We see the combo. Oh, breaks it again. 20 hit. I like that. I love that sequence right there. It really is really tricky.
I like how Yipes backed up just to go back in and throw a projectile just in case Cloud wanted to push a button.
Yeah. Okay. We see the combo this time. Oh, drops it. I think maybe he tried to go for the spike, but the assist, maybe he just missed the button. Goes for a throw instead. This is an important round. Whoever wins this goes into match point. Blocks the down heavy. Let me show you my down heavy. Drops the combo. Air dashing out. Both assists in the air. Ghost Rider with an air dash. Who would have thought?
Air dash is straight up into throw again.
Air dash chains just sounds crazy, but you know what? That's a different Ghost Rider. So running up, Magnus.
The up back does work out in Yipes' favor here.
Yeah. Nice jumping jab right here. Okay, good combo. Okay, misses the spike.
Yeah, he's a new character, but yeah, it's like, I don't know if my deal has no extensions off these air-to-airs. He's just getting these connections, but that's it. Just a little tap.
That's a lariat.
Yeah, the nooch. Oh, launcher.
Yeah, we're getting a combo this time.
Look at that. Oh, but a little bit. Yeah, that's kind of hard to pick up, right? Because he was in super jump state after down heavy, so he probably didn't know the timing for calling Iron Man assist there. Drops the strike right there, but brings in magic, keeps the offense going. I like it. Oh my God, the wind, the tornado, bring in Storm. Oh my God, Cloud, you don't know how to play Storm. Just take her out at this point.
Gets hit straight by the launcher, but the drop.
Hold on.
The wake up super gets blocked. And Yipes, nice.
I told you, Cloud, just take her out. You don't know how to play her. I like the fact that you can use the assist though. Thank you, appreciate it. Yeah, there you go.
He can hear you through his headphones.
He can.
But the Storm assist has come in clutch quite a couple times already.
It has. Yeah, I love that. Yipes using the air dash.
Yeah, man. Mainu seems like he is a pretty good character to kind of play as just a point sidekick character. He seems like has kind of everything, the master of magnetism himself.
Keeping it close offense. I like the sunken as well too.
The neutral jump does connect here.
Okay, let me see that super. Oh, I know you want the air super. Oh, drops it though. Misses the down heavy. No punish. Oh, down heavy right there. Can we get the exchange this time? We're just gonna go for super. Keep it safe.
And one more guess for Cloud. Really, he can take a throw, but he can't take a strike.
He definitely cannot. Oh, the Storm Tornado did not touch. And you know what? I like that. Storm is all about the mutants. Double agent right there.
Sabotage.
Okay, ice gun, drops the comp. Maybe he's gonna drop the comp. Goes for reset.
Blocked by Yipes. Nice blocks. Good defense. Is the overhead coming? There it is.
There's the overhead. What do we spend here?
No. The drop.
The little drop right there. Down to the wire. Next hit. Good block. Yeah, you see that the strings is also delayed as well too. Nice air block as well too with magic. Uh-oh, projectile. One more hit. Can't take it. Can't take it. Can't take it. Oh, nice. Oh my God. Go for the throw. One more strike. Wake up super.
Oh no, we got back. No, the punish.
No alpha counter. There's the crossover. Bring in Storm. Really? Come on.
Brawling the Storm loss.
You really gonna let her die?
I was wondering if he was gonna have chip or not, but I was like, Steam is scrap.
For those last That's his for Yipes to take it.
Yeah, shout outs to Yipes. That is Mr. Magneto right there. Let's go.
Magneto first time playable. Got the dub.
Yipes for the surprise challenge. Just like that, man. But hopefully you guys enjoy the commentary between myself and Sherry Genix. And you know what, Rob? Take us home for this Marvel ToeCon exhibition at EVO 2026 at Las Vegas.
Eventually it'll go to Rob.
Yeah, eventually it'll go to Rob.
They're about to do an interview with Yipes. There we go.
Okay, we good. Ladies and gentlemen, how hype was that match? Oh my goodness, Marvel is back. Yipes, your boy, he's back. Magneto, how we feeling?
Well, shout outs to the Marvel crew and just Auxis. Y'all hit that very well for me. I was complaining for like a hot minute, like, yo, where the hell is Magneto? And literally a month later, the character was announced, so I'm very happy about that. For anybody that knows me, I love Rushdown, and I just love Eric, period. For people that don't know, that's Magneto. And it represents me when it comes to fighting games. So I'm just glad that he's back, and that means I'm back.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, Yipes, amazing performance, dog. I can't wait to see you compete in Marvel. That's it, guys. We actually do have to go ahead and head to a break, and when we come back, we do have some Uni 2 news. Do not go anywhere.
2XKO are back for round 2. Use promo code TAGTEAM at checkout to unlock the Chipotle Fresh Fit backpack and bucket hat for your avatar. Visit chipotle.com/2XKO for details.
Just double down into Caitlyn's like mirror, like the Aegis reflector, and basically just get a full combo. So depending on what that first super is, whether it's like a Kali command grab, I mean, I can only assume there are other supers in the game that allow the same. Maybe it happens with Blitz. Yeah, maybe.
I can't say I've seen it, but if I see it here, then that's the answer to my question, isn't it? All right. Characters locking in. The Thresh, no doubt that will be Too Easy's choice.
Oh, is that Jinx Thresh?
Yes, Too Easy is no stranger to picking up good new characters and learning them very quickly.
Okay, it's a button check.
But it is a button check.
But
Now,
this is definitely a team I could believe.
now we're here in 2X. Thank goodness this is not another on-player button check.
Oh, because it's not going to go to round 3.
No, I tell you, oh my god. Then there's multiple button checks sometimes. Players are not satisfied. The forbidden third button check.
I think sometimes it should result in punishment.
What, as in they both lose?
No, I mean, I don't know if I go that far, but you know what I'm saying.
You're the one that used the word punishment.
Yeah, but that could mean any number of things.
Punish. Punish.
Alright, so it is going to be the Jinx Thresh. And then, okay, it looks like what they were doing in the button check is going to be it. Okay, so this is a match I'm really excited to see then, because Too Easy
and double down.
Every time I see Too Easy playing this game, I see him doing something different. You know, is really kind of keeping up with the game, is well-traveled, you know, plays all sorts of, like, whether it's local events. I don't know how active Too Easy is in the online space. I think most of Too Easy's competing is done in person. But at the same time, Nebs with this Blitzcrank Caitlyn.
Show me something. I want to see it. I thirst for knowledge.
Ooh, okay, even that just round start, though, just into, like, projectile back assist. Yeah, I feel like when you see Thresh with these kind of longer-range neutral characters, it does just give you a lot more control. I think Thresh is a very versatile character in general, but yeah, if you're playing a character who already has good neutral, you're just adding Thresh's assist and presence on top of that. Whether it's the lantern, the assist, like, it's just, it's all good, basically, no matter what you do. He doesn't want to spend the super there. He doesn't need to. Oh, wow. Was that the ghost?
I believe so.
Still active. Good.
Looked like it was blowing up to me. Right, now, unfortunately, Caitlyn, it's all up to you. You're going to get a little bit of assist.
Ooh, wow. Okay, I love that forward dash right as the projectile's about to connect. And
And that's an element of Thresh that I think is always going to be pretty cheap. His forward dash being a straight up like teleport. Boom, headshot. His forward dash being a teleport that just goes through the opponent. Yeah, like, yeah, you can't cut the recovery like wave dash style like a few characters, but it's just cheap. It really opens up so much potential for just mix. That's got to be depth, right?
Yeah, we teleport, we do it again.
Doesn't even need to spend the bar. Yeah, that's it.
But 2. Get locked in the cage.
A hypercube, even though it's not a cube.
Cube 0.
What is the shape of five sides? Is it pentagon? It is, right? Because penta is 5.
I believe so.
The pentagon cube. Cuboid, pentagon style. The cage.
You just need to remove the word cube, and I think that's why.
All right, the hyper pentagon.
Another issue.
Oh! How'd you get behind there?
Teleports behind you, nothing personal, kid.
That's still connected from there. That was crazy. Okay, now the cage. If you use mid-screen, it's going to send them away. Yeah, Neb's trying to get close. This Blitzcrank, unfortunately, just has not been able to get anything started in this match so far. Too easy in total control. Here comes Caitlyn again.
Problem is you're a standalone keep-away style character in just a wall of obstacles, so you have to do so much work. Sitting there and trying to compete with the range is just not going to cut it in this situation.
Oh, yeah.
Bit of a combo drop there from Too Easy, but when you're this far in the lead, I really don't think that matters at all. Pushes them in, and that's a light to catch. Oh, last minute jump heavy as well.
I do like the pathing though from Too Easy, because I think a lot of the competitive Threshers who are really serious about this character are going with that exact path that Too Easy took, because a lot of Thresh's massive damage comes from the fact that he's like held S2 off the lantern, right, where he appears and does the burst. The minimum damage that will do is a surprising chunk of damage. So if you can root into getting that as many times as possible, that alone is going to make your combo damage do a lot more. But the weird thing about Thresh though is it's very screen dependent as to what his optimal path is going to be a lot of the time.
That's where Thresh is going to develop in this meta. I think more and more people are going to start to look for combos that are reliable, combos that will work kind of regardless of where you are.
I think
that's the highest chance that Thresh players will miss them is if you're like not quite as close to the corner as you thought, and more situations like that.
Speaking of corner though, here we go. Just threw it.
I mean, that's, if you call it a reset, it's going to kill a character, I'm sure.
There's the burst.
Yeah.
Oh, tried to pick up. Yeah, I actually think maybe just the wrong heavy there. Off of that kind of wall slump state, if you do like forward heavy, that will pick them up.
Must have tried the 6H. Must have tried.
Well, it's quite common that Thresh players in the corner, they'll go for like 4H or the forward heavy to pick up with an assist timing, just kind of keep them in hit stun into like charge, 2H or something like that. But the earlier in a combo you do, the less you need to kind of keep it tight. Oh wow, he just gets hit with the super. Oh no, he's coming!
No, he's not.
Oh, it was an ambitious. I mean, he tried.
Took one step forward before grabbing the air.
That was less of a threat of a command grab and more Blitz just being like, I surrender, don't shoot.
Use those big hands to shield your vitals.
What vitals? He's a robot. He's Orbula.
Look at the size of the hand.
It's true. Super Mario proportions. Especially, this costume doesn't help.
The lantern. A huge part of that zoning. We teleport.
Oh, other side, and there they go, the puke from the ghost. Upset stomach.
This will not kill.
It's looking all too easy though. Too easy in so much control here.
In every avenue.
Okay.
He's just been ahead. So we're going to find a confirm.
Nice, yeah, nice extension off that assist with the projectile too. Okay. We're starting to party. Oh, one too many attempts.
Didn't go in for the super either. The corner knockdown.
Maybe just wanted to keep the steam, to be honest.
Possibly.
You are double down, so... I mean, I imagine that instance... I don't know this team, but I wonder if you can do like super off the command grab into like reflector. And
oh, that was filth. That was filth. Any assist that allows Thresh to go for the sort of the down super 2 to get the breath, the puke. Any assist that will kind of lock that in.
I do like the choice to throw in an instance where Too Easy has just been going for so many just like meaty dashes through. It's strike and projectile immune, but I don't believe it's immune to throws. So if your throw is on point, you will.
Oh my god.
Maybe not going to.
Oh, how do you get out of this? Second you left the ground, I don't think there was a way you could get out.
Yeah, as is the benefit of Jinx beams, right? You know, Jinx is a character who I think is not everywhere in competitive, but the Jinx players who do play this character and really know what makes her work is she just has some of that utility that I think is just always going to be helpful. You know, good old beams, chip damage threat, presence on the screen. If you're someone who's good at interacting with the traps that she throws out, just low-key a really tricky but very effective character.
And a character that month after month, we're sort of seeing that. I was going to do some analysis, but I'm going to just look who's just sat. Look who's
There'll be all the time in the world. There are many hours ahead of us, brother. We have all the time in the world.
I tell you what, stream though, I'm going to be a cheeky man. So they're getting ready to sit down, yeah?
Are they? They look to me like they're leaving.
Well, they were.
We're getting mixed.
But we're not going to see them yet, because on my schedule, we're going to go for some ads. So, see you in a few minutes when we're back. 2XKO continues as our final block of the day will resume here at EVO 2026.
Nerd. Commentary is about keeping people engaged. Yes. Right?
This guy lied to me for 15 years. I didn't know his age. That was like my first couple months in the game.
I guess it's weird for you to call me daddy.
That's very weird, Jay. I need to do a little better. I gotta avenge myself.
Stop, guys. You're making me laugh too much. Oh, jeez.
Ooh, that boy Koos is breaking Joe in the news. Look at him go.
How is he beating me? This guy's a scrub. There's no way I'm a scrub too, right?
Use them, Joey. Use the Zennies. They're built for blue light blockers and corrective lenses.
Eyes fresh for the world now. I'm getting it gear. Any occasion with Zennies. Best gift of the year.
Melty Blood, Toa Illumina.
For views like this, you gotta get out there. In a Ford Bronco, enjoy open air freedom and capture another day in a Ford.
Be more alien with Alienware.
When you get a little shout out at work, melt into your moment. Irresistibly smooth Lindor.
From me, the Lind Master Chocolatier.
This too, just something to kind of help her just barrel that way in. Oh, tries to parry, didn't quite connect, but I like the idea. Caught him on the other side though. Yasuo scoring our first blood. Jinx down on a lonesome. Unfortunately, not even a meter. Well, it has just been built for a super assist, but there's not a lot of resources to work with, and you're far from Fury. There's gonna be a hard comeback. Oh, massive jump in. Okay, Jinx getting punished hard for the minigun. Okay, the team launch, bringing Akali. Akali with the mid-screen end. Normally Akali is kind of going to be best utilized at the end of combos in the corner, where you can kind of set the shroud, go for limit strike, kind of get both. Whereas mid-screen, I feel like you kind of have to choose one or the other. Immediately goes in for that. Okay, super assist. Is that enough? Wait, that should be. Was in time. I'd have been surprised if that would have dropped, so... Bit of a 1v1 at play. A significant difference in the meter, though. Massive pick up, though, on the 2H. Okay, hang on. Flipped by a lot of things. Nothing significant, but we are chipping it away piece by piece. Forever. Oh, watch out! Caught again, they're confirmed with the taser. Yep, just spending the meter. Doing whatever damage you can before that Fury eventually comes back in, and wow! You kidding me? I feel like Zangetsu was in the lead the entire time, and then suddenly he wasn't. Just started getting hit by literally everything. All right, an opportunity to maybe try and turn this around. You know, a big comeback like that, that team's going to be feeling some momentum and a half.
If you can take that away from them, all the better. But man, no time to reflect and think, how did I let that happen? Oh no, another drop though. Jinx is left alive. Oh, trying to delay on the strings, trying to mix up the timing. Oh, and again, there's the 3H. Oh, what's happening? Jumping. Jumps or overheads. Hey man, that's the way it goes. You know how that goes. Oh. Caught by the quick though, and this is where Akali wants to be. Opponent in the corner. Oh, another drop. Oh, another didn't confirm. I mean, having these mistakes with a massive lead, but we did see how the lead kind of crumbled in that first round. That's to make it count. So many potential hits, but where are the combos? And no, I was just seeing a big shake of the head there from Zangetsu. I think obviously even Zangetsu's going to realize, yeah, this isn't clean. We gotta fix this up. Took the round at least. That's the important thing. Perform combinations. Good block on that overhead there. Clip by the low, didn't commit though. Neither player wanting to extend too much. However, we are going to catch the toes. And from here, breaker forced away. Quite clean. Wow, just a flurry outright. Execution has been kind of all over the place in this first game, Mustard. Yeah, it's definitely not what you want to see. I feel that has been quite a recurring theme in this entire pool set. Just these unfortunate execution errors. Okay, full extension though. Yep, spend the bar. Goodbye, Vi. And that's a full combo there, Zangetsu. Bit of a cleaner finish. Oh, I like that fake out, the double jump. Man, that's not the first time we've seen like just blocking in general, and then just the 3H is just straight up connected. I wonder if it's just like mixing up the timing perhaps, or what. We did see some bold early parries on the team of the duo though, so maybe they're just trying to go for something like that. Oh yep, spin the meter. Yeah. And that's it, Zangetsu able to seal the game. That final round was a lot cleaner. Like, it has to be said, especially in like those closing moments. Not as many drops. Not as funky. Well, we all see what the drops end up happening, right? It creates those scramble scenarios. No one wants to be facing that in a tournament environment. You know, you have to. It was just a lot of damage left on the table every time. But we see, again, I know it's like the most kind of obvious level of analysis, but genuinely, if you're messing up your combos, you're missing out on the potential combo ender, the screen positioning, the damage, the resources built, especially on this team too. And least of all, Akali. Akali is just a mark. Hello, in those situations. That's more like it. Ooh, still had some of the shroud to work with as well. Oh, dive kick. No. Okay, Zangetsu was definitely expecting that to combo. So it ended up being a potential waste of the break, but definitely looked like a combo that was going to work. We're definitely not going for any like real extended Jinx combos. Kind of just cutting it short a lot of the time. He's going for the beam straight up. Considering that was a double down, you know, 2 supers. No, he didn't do that. No, it really didn't. No, in that instance, I definitely would say it's probably not really worth the resources spent. There's the low again, Zangetsu. We clean this up. There's 3 bars. I mean, there's likely a path here that results in a dead Vi. The question is how much resources you have to spend. Okay, spending the level 3 on the Akali. You know what? That's a dead character. I like that because you've got level 3 on both. Spending it on one of them and then still having it ready on the Yasuo, you are going to be in a great position here to finish off the rest of this life bar. A big risk to play if you're going to Fury. Oh no, didn't pick up off the counter hit, but still something at the very least. But not looking to pick up on the forward throw either. It definitely looks like that this Jinx is a very reserved style. Not looking to maximize these opportunities. About 3 seconds away until we get access to a assist. So, all right. Second we get it. Gonna get clipped open here by the Jinx. Scouts out the roll a little bit. Unfortunately, really can't turn it into anything more than just a wayward jab almost. All right, at least you got the Fury pop. 2H, okay. That was a really funky pickup because you kind of get the weird side switch at the last moment. But it was enough. And another hit. Okay, this is how that first round went the way of the duo. Again, ending it nice and early with the Fury pop. Going to be going for the level 1. Get the beam on deck. Those early supers are going to make it hard for you to pop. Fury, however, has to activate. No, you can't get chipped out. The Fury stops the chip damage, and that is going to be it. Zangetsu takes the round. It was so close to the duo being able to make that work, but no. The denial of the chip damage is huge. That is such a tragic end. had the right idea, but just a temporary slip-up of possible knowledge, I would say.
It was just, everything was a step in the right direction until suddenly it wasn't, you know, and it's not even just looking for the chip, you know, if you've got access to that kind of fast beam, your bones might just be saying, they're gonna flinch, they're gonna move, if this connects you in the round, and then suddenly it doesn't. And now Zangetsu, even though the Akali's low on health, nice corner extension here, okay, team launch. What a trade by Yasuo, keeping that property, so much juggle potential. And I mean, here comes the damage. That should be dead right there. I do like, oh, never mind. Yeah, a bit of a confused head shake there, I think, coming out from Zangetsu. It's a shame because I love that corner extension, you know, using that Akali vertical assist to kind of keep the Yasuo combos going, gives them a bit longer to kind of build that damage up, but still, the important thing is the Vi is gone. But this is the Jinx. Jinx, the Taser is about to be ready to go. Okay, yeah. Getting rid of Akali, and once again, Ketchup, we find ourselves in this exact same situation. Get in and stay in. Easier said than done, I would say. Oh, watch your head. You always forget she just comes flying on in. Akali, the uninvited guest. Oh, massive jump again. Maybe it's the Fury. Bait is the Fury, I think. Oh, ah. Oh my goodness. Absolute pandemonium. Jinx is straight up running away, not even looking at the opponent. Back to the wall. Okay, we're talking Fury for Fury. There is meter to be spent. Ah! Ah! Oh! Sorry, I don't mean to make these Cartoon Network. Say what, am I commentating with Tom and Jerry right now? Like, oh no. Look, that was tense. That was tense, but we got there in the end. And that will be the end of things. Gosh darn noisemaker. That's what I do, brother. Zangetsu moves on in that one. Rather stressful match, that one. That absolutely could have gone either way, like 100%, especially because I don't think we were seeing anything particularly optimal from the Jinx, but the ideas were there, you know, and almost enough to make it work, but not quite enough, unfortunately. And that's going to be it for that match. But our next game, ooh, okay, I'm excited. Equan. Yeah, so it's going to be T-Eagle versus Equan from Japan. I know we've been saying this, but like, I feel like Japan as a region is very strong into XKO. You know, again, they kind of have the regular Japan community series. There's a lot of regular opportunity to play. I think they do a lot of it's in the Red Bull Sphere in Tokyo, I think, which is a cool venue. I was in Japan for vacation last year. I was able to see it because they had a big Fatal Fury thing there. I forgot you got to go there. Yeah, it was fantastic. It was just a really cool venue because we've seen the Sphere in London, and it's great. It's great how consistent the space is used well. You know, that's obviously where they use for the Takai Tuesday weeklies. You know, from Obama and Giunis. You know, shouts to those guys. Wasn't it? It really is a hub for FGC stuff in Japan. Wasn't it around the time of EVO Japan when you went, and it was like really busy? Yeah, because I think it was like a. God, it might have been. Was it? I think it was an anniversary event of like 100. I think it was their 100th event or something. Like it was a big milestone number of it being done in a certain way. I don't remember the specifics, but the short of it was a milestone celebration, and it was around EVO Japan time, so it was crammed. A lot of people made the trip out, but it was great. But it is a place where a lot of the Japanese community for 2XKO will be gathering to play. You know, Equan is one of those players who is just really strong. Just fundamentally very good. Plays what is good at the game. I mean, what a fantastic combination that is, right? A good player using good things. Just, as a wise man once said, pick a top tier. But I think that does mean a top tier. I'm fairly sure for the longest time, Equan was just playing Echo, Yasuo, Freestyle. I think has for a little while now been going for the Akali Echo. Which I thoroughly expect to see here. The question is, would you have learned anything new with the drop of the new characters? But it doesn't look like that's going to be the case. Well, on the side of T-Eagle, though, Braum. Ooh, Braum Blitzcrank double down. I love seeing Braum double down because if Braum has, like, Unbreakable ready to go, there are some weird double down, like, super combos you can do where you do super and then the freeze of the shield connects and you get some, like, gigantic damage paths. You know, and I feel like a few of those are unique to double down, I think, but it does make for a very entertaining team, and especially if you've got access to the combo damage of double down Braum in the face of like an Akali, you're not going to need many hits to take this character down. The question is, will you get the opportunity? Because the neutral control, especially the Akali, right, is definitely a character we're seeing a lot more of, especially from the Japanese player base. Very respectful handshake there coming out. Indeed, as we are about to see some possibly very disrespectful gameplay.
damage.
That's always the way.
Damage.
No, that's always the way it works. The more respectful you are as a player outside of the game, the more of a scumbag you are in the game.
It's like, what a lovely guy. Plays like a very not lovely guy.
Yeah, I think every community has its example, but we'll see.
All right. Being a little bit careful here. Didn't want to immediately pull the trigger on an anti-air attempt, so you are going to have to worry about the double jump, the added mobility.
Ooh, okay.
ET Echo.
Quite bold to immediately go for like forward throw off the advantage there, like literally game start round one. I think that's just sending a big message that you are willing to enforce immediately, as opposed to like the more kind of safer block strings. Wow, is that already going to be a Braum gone? Maybe. We're talking the Akali corner extensions, yeah. And you know that crispy execution's on point. Yeah, that's it. Azuna drop, here we go. All the beef in the world, they're going to keep you alive from that super.
I feel so weird that I had no doubt in my head that Azuna drop was going to kill, even though it was someone like
It's because you've watched this character before. You know better.
Yeah, I've learned my lesson.
What, you're going to doubt that's going to get the KO? Come on now.
Well, looks like we're seeing a bit of a rerun of things at the moment as the corner pressure continues.
I love that choice, that real preemptive assist call just to get Echo. It wasn't even to use the assist, it was just to have Echo on the screen. So when you go for those charge kunais, Echo can make the most of the advantage. Oh, hello. Oh, tried to grab her.
And the rapid with punish.
Sorry, Blitz, but she's not the active player. She don't want the hug.
All right. Think about these corner extensions too. They can take a little bit. Look at that fury.
Maybe not.
Look at all the fury.
Oh, wait, yeah, level 1 to level 1, of course.
Donk.
That even through... That's the real tell of how much that super does. Even through fury on Blitz, that killed. I mean, this is a very healthy team on the side of T-Eagle, so you got a lot of health to work with, but again, like, you run the risk of just being on the back foot the whole time, and that's kind of what we saw in the first round. You get hit once, end up in this player 2-side corner. Defense good, fuzzy on that overhead, but got opened up immediately after. The reaction on the overhead was so good too.
The thing about those reactionary defensive options is you can't even have an opportunity to feel good about it. Yeah, because you block one hard thing, here comes the next hard thing. Can you block that too?
Wow, I think, is that again another, look at the damage, yeah. Goodbye. Actually not. Oh, no, OTG, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Who it is.
How silly of me.
That counts, that still counts.
How silly of me.
Super still resulted in a KO, still counts. But again, solo blitz. We just have not been able to see Eagle get anything started. Just permanently having to defend. Okay, that's something.
The Braum being dead, though, unfortunately. There's no tag shenanigans to be had.
At least there's no bar, right? You kind of spent all the meter already, so you don't have tons of resources to finish off this blitz, but... Oh, there's the low again. Yep, instant Fury. Now, Fury Blitz, this is a character who can make comebacks. This is a playmaker character. Oh my goodness! I don't know what the read was there. I can only imagine maybe that was a light, maybe into a full dash up into command grab perhaps, but just ran a little bit too long.
Either way,
a little bit.
I know that Blitz can be a bit of a comeback character in Fury. The problem is, Equan has the break too. So you would have had to, it's been hard enough to land a hit to begin with, and then you have to land one and then one again. You've got to get the break out. Insurmountable task, I would think.
Quite a defeated look on the face of Eagle, unfortunately, but you would hope not. Stay in it. You've got another game to go at least. Let's go. But that's definitely a demoralizing type of match, right? Where I feel like the one instance Eagle had to get something started, it just seemed to fall apart straight away. But you know, we're going into another match. Oh, hit the assist, wasn't able to pick up from it. In those instances, you can kind of confirm the blitz assist on the way back with a handshake and just do a solo blitz combo, but you have to be ready for it.
Looking for opportunity to try and fight back, but what happens if those characters' buttons outrange you? That's the thing about Akali is that you would take one look at her archetype and think that she might be quite short and stubby, but the extended hitbox to some of those weapon normals, bigger than you would think, especially things like the neutral jump.
Just factor in that she runs at the speed of light and will probably be doing micro runs before like everybody. So like just add like a good 30% range to every normal.
Oh, that neutral jump, bro. You're never ready for that hitting.
It's because Akali has access to that like neutral heavy in the air. It's such a god button, and she confirms from it really well, right? If you get a counter hit, she has amazing paths from it. Now again, Eagle stuck defending. At least it's not player 2-side corner, but the retreating guard instantly. Oh, it's the fact that it's not only that Equan is just with this kind of smothering playstyle, it's as soon as Eagle even gets Equan like blocking, it's instant retreating guard. It's instant push block at the right time into immediately straight back in again. This is such clean play. And that's another round on the board. Equan, match point already
is not here to mess about. It was a long trip from Japan. The Japanese players have come here with one mission, bring that trophy home. I think they've all made it out of pool so far as well. Every Japanese player we've seen so far that made that trip, you know, with the group, it has just been a level of efficiency with it. There's no wobbliness, there's no weirdness. That's what you want to see, man. International tournament, you know, this is the World Championships for a reason. Lots of money on the line, lots of players in attendance, a lot of prestige behind the event. You can say that again. This is a big... Oh, I love it. Okay, there we go. Oh, as you said before, ices you. Yeah, every single time. Like, you have all this momentum. You get hit one time. Eagle made the huge call out. That up back in the corner, falling normal. It's great. Instantly burst. And suddenly your momentum is zilch. Scary scenario. You're now one character down. Match point against you. Your opponent has 3 bars of meter. Eagle just shaking the head. I feel like Eagle is just perhaps checked out. But you're still in this. You've still got the blitz. It's not looking good. Till your life bar hits 0. There we go. Come on. Show me something. Let's do it. I want to see it. Anything. Come on. I believe. I believe in the Fury blitz. But you have to watch out. The level 3 is available. At the same time, as soon as the Fury's popped, Equan is just like being so careful now. The double handshake, okay, but the Fury, just no opportunity. I mean, I respect the fact that Eagle isn't looking to just rush in. Better to waste the Fury and still be alive, as opposed to just rush it at a bad time, especially when it was clear as day that Equan was looking to slow things down. Oh, but a massive hit, and level 3, I mean, there's 5 bars. How much are you even going to need? Level 3 is good. Good night, Blitzcrank. And that's got to be more than enough, surely. Start to finish of that set, absolute thorough dominance. Keeping that up, that would be quite a sight to see in tomorrow's games and beyond. No, absolutely. I have no doubt this is not the last we will be seeing of Equan. But it really makes me happy, you know, to see the international players. They make this long trip. It's not easy, you know, to deal with the long distance, the jet lag. I mean, anyone who has ever traveled to an overseas tournament in a different time zone will tell you that it's kind of weird, you know, to kind of deal with it. But what genuinely warms my heart is that all these international players, no one's traveling alone. You know, they're traveling with the community of players who they grind with every day. They grind offline, they play online together, everything together. And here they are. You know, they've made the trip and they're all doing really well for themselves. But that is going to be it for now. We're going to go to a quick break for a few minutes, but don't go anywhere. The last handful of matches before we call things a night. We'll be back in a few minutes' time.
Chipotle honey chicken is back. Step into summer with fresh grilled chicken, spicy chipotle peppers, and the perfect touch of pure honey. Open the summer with Chipotle honey chicken. It's taking heat and sweet to a whole new level.
We are stronger together.
This is looking really good. I'm not even gonna front like that.
It's a bold hit. Optimal.
It's the surge. It's the one, Jay. You ready?
I've never seen a mix like this before. That's refreshing.
That was a great combination.
Right? What? Why does he get a White Claw surge? Did I get zoned out?
Tough break, Jay. Gotta have that championship mentality.
That's the best assist I've seen since Captain.
でストリートファイター4っていう形で格闘ゲーム久しぶりにやった時にその時になんていうか自分で特別なものがあったんだなっていうのを、思い出したっていうことがあったんですね。
I don't see myself quitting for at least maybe 20 more years.
気持ちは調子良かったですね。
It's much more than just playing. It's being a part of this community.
Your next match will fix your sit. Try today, risk-free, for 60 days, or your money back, guaranteed. Anthros.com/EVO.
Welcome back, everybody. You are watching EVO 2026, where 2XKO is reaching for day one, round one of pools, its final few matches. It has been a ridiculously action-packed day, full of way too many video games to count. Although, for me, this day has kind of just flown by. I can't believe we're about to kind of close things out after this next handful of games.
Yeah, I know we were saying it before the break, but genuinely, like, it's crazy that it's been so long already. Well, I mean, almost at the end of day one of EVO. You know, it's almost upsetting in a way that when there's so much to do and there's so much to watch and take part in, it is a finite amount of time, isn't it? But if you are obviously here, there's plenty to do in the booth. I mean, you can see in the background of the player cams, you've got the convention side of things, all the stuff to participate in, and that's not even factoring in obviously the tournaments, the whole point of the event to begin with. It's pretty magical, but it does make me sad when you get near the end of a day, even though it has been such a fantastic day. But tomorrow is where things really heat up, because it's going to be round 2 pools onwards, and some of those matches out of it, I mean, just have a look on the Start GG for yourself. You can see what some of those matchups are looking like to be, and it's going to be pretty insane. But I, for one, cannot wait to see it.
While we're getting this matchup set up, you know, we've got 2 opponents that I believe we're waiting for. As soon as they're here, ready to play, we'll be jumping in and getting the matches up as soon as we possibly can. But in the meantime, just thanks to everyone for tuning in. It has been a good day, plenty of action. If you want to stay up to date, check out all the socials. 2XKO has social media accounts. They are, I believe, actively posting replays of matches happening almost within like the sort of 10-minute mark. I feel like when something cool happens here on the stage.
Yeah, they've definitely been on it.
I blink, look at social media, and there's already been like a post or a clip with the links to brackets and where to find more information. Of course, you can look at the Start GG for EVO, find the game that you want to look for, follow your favorite players and see what their current journey has been. And stick around on EVO 4, because if I'm not mistaken, up until the finals of the top 8, all of the 2XKO action is going to be on this stage, on this stream. So.
Yeah, you are correct. Everything except the top 8 is going to be on the stream, so you're in the right place for it throughout the rest of the stream. But that's obviously just factoring in the matches that are on this stream alone. You know, again, shout-outs to the French restream. There's an English, a Spanish restream on site, you know, which is kind of near the 2XKO booth. I can't remember exactly what those Twitch links are right now, but you can find them if you just peruse socials and everything. There's a lot of 2X to watch, and it's been pretty fantastic.
I haven't even said hello to Dunk yet. He's been locked in.
No, we've all been quite busy, you know, but there's a lot of weekend left still to go, so I'm sure we'll have time. So our match coming up is going to be WT Falcon versus Gouda of Team Ixa.
All right, we're loading up now. I'm thinking about the characters that we've seen and the representation. I think we're bit by bit starting to complete the bingo card, aren't we?
Yeah, we saw a Juggernaut mirror match earlier.
We started this block with a Juggernaut mirror.
Juggernaut.
Are you kidding me?
Juggernaut on both sides. Was it Juggernaut, Yasuo, and then Darius? Pretty fantastic. The floodgates are officially open. Yeah, it's sad. Sad that we've only got a few matches left to go of the day, but so much left to go tomorrow. But it definitely hasn't been a disappointment. You know, EVO always is quite special in regards to competition. You know, a lot of different games around, and you know, again, just, when you're in here in person, it's magical. Just be able to like look around and see what's going on and all the different tournaments and stuff. Obviously, the arena's going to be opening up tomorrow onwards too, and that's going to be even more explosive. Like, fantastic. Now, are we going to potentially be seeing another Thresh? It seems like we will. As expected, we've seen a lot more Thresh than we've seen the Sennas. But I mean, I think that was again pretty obvious that was going to be the case.
Many of us expected that to happen. Senna, I know the community's kind of undecided on how she sits in the meta. There's definitely an argument to be had over just she will require more time to really start to figure out the small details. But Thresh is just more immediately good straight away, right? More attractive to a competitive player. Are they good? Do they do damage? Yes, brilliant.
But also, I really like the Thresh Echo particularly, because like much like Thresh Ari, I feel like Thresh he's really good at like point blank and like absolute long range. But there's a weird kind of like outside of his like standing light range where it's almost kind of like a bit closer than jump distance, where he's got a bit of a dead zone. It's kind of hard to get certain things off the ground, and that range is exactly where Echo Assist wants to cover. And it's the same thing for like any of those advancing quick assist types. But I'm really good with Echo as a partner. All right. We're going to go for the hook. Ooh. Way too close, I think, to that pickup. Quite find the lantern in that situation. That kind of goes back to what we were saying earlier on about, oh, wow, nice block on the same side. About Thresh, like, I think a real difficult part of Thresh is going to be maximizing his combos everywhere on screen. Because whether you're slightly too close to the corner here or there or whatever, like, your pathing is going to have to change accordingly. And it's kind of difficult to keep up with all of that constantly. Okay, nice. Good manages to find the big swing. Down the back row. Can't push too far though. Oh dear, watch your toes. That should be a dead character for sure. That back heavy is such a fantastic anti-projectile option because you're going to catch things. Oh my god, the crouching medium. And a full pickup with the side switch. Okay, taking the limit strike. I think there had to have been a path there that you can just go into maybe down as level 3, but regardless, a commanding lead now for Falcon. And I can't imagine you Fury this, yeah. Oh wow, just Thresh appeared with a close assist. Wait, was that like a side switch? I'm not sure. Either way. Clean connect. Nice pickup. Way more commanding in the neutral so far. The threat of that back assist. The Echo projectile always looming. Forcing out that break now, Gouda. Forced on the back foot once again. Yo, the projectile into back assist. The Fiend. I was activated, you saw it crawling along. Like a bloomin' jump scare. Oh, no, tried to go for airborne Elm. Just a little bit too far away. The full parries, but not quite enough. But still good information to show that you are ready to check that. Oh, the double Helm Breaker into the instant activation. Good lord. Oh, no, not quite close enough. Commanding lead, I would still say, though, for Falcon. Lantern is still there. Okay, yeah, just, even if you're going to teleport to it just to get rid of it off the screen, a lot of Thresh's combos will require having no lantern on the screen to begin with. Oh, wow, just hit with the low. All right, this is the first real serious opening that Gouda's been able to find. That was such a good path as well, because it also preserved the shock. Just enough damage too. Yeah, I love that pathing from Gouda. I think it's so tempting as a Jinx player to just confirm into the taser every time, the stun gun, but yeah, didn't need it then. Went for a cool combo instead. Big wake up, challenged. And even though Thresh is gone, just having access to that back assist all the time, especially if you're facing off against Jinx, you can be quite prone to that back assist on startup of some of her zoning options. Cool, Gouda pressing buttons in the air though, and that should be not quite, not that it matters. Oof. Very difficult to avoid the chip in that scenario though, I think. Yeah. I'm not going to say guaranteed, but definitely hard to avoid. Gouda has access to a lot of meter here. I wonder if we're going to see it. There's that super assist immediately. Oh, they traded! Could have been so much worse if you just got hit clean there. Shuts down the Jinx. Doesn't mean no super assist there. The meter was taken, however. The Fury has been forced, as is the hand. Back assist. Echo pushing forward. Level 1, the retreating guard. Good knowledge. Take no risks. Oh! Huge! Wait, no, went for the last minute Fury. Tries to avoid, ain't got to worry about chip, but there's only seconds left on the clock. The grab, is that enough damage? Nobody gives you the lead. Oh, I'm out. Oh my word, the clutchness from Falcon. That was sick. That was like the most last minute Fury activation I think that was physically possible, but it kept Falcon in the game. It was so quick though. Oh, but got hit. Quick double light. Oh. Okay, yeah, same. Ow. Lovely little conversion there, the double 5L. Yeah, I don't hate that as an ender in the corner, because even though it's not optimal, it is going to give you like a decent amount of advantage. You're point blank, which isn't terrible for Thresh. Oh, massive advantage! It does block string. Yeah, wasn't ready to confirm. Does block string. That's the crazy thing. Like, there's such a gap before the charge this one connects that when it does connect and he throws himself towards it, you just wouldn't assume he's plus enough to guarantee and jail anything from it, but he does. It's really scary.
The button pressing of Falcon, like the button placement, sorry, has just been so on point. Uh-oh! It's weird that you look at a team like Ahri and Jinx and they are struggling in the neutral because they are getting outraged.
Yeah. But that's going to work out this time again. Falcon with a massive confirm there. And now, I mean, Ahri, this was not even close to Fury. I don't know if this is even a comeback that's possible to make. I mean, never say never, but oof.
I mean, you're in chip territory at this point. Things like that preemptive 2M there. With the Thresh, if you try to take off or leave the ground there at any point, that was going to catch you. An opening, an opportunity for Gouda. A mountain to climb, but can it be climbed? That's the question.
It's the kind of read you need to make if you're going to bring this comeback, right? Just hard reads on the wake up, get a full punish. Oh, that built so much Brait. Okay, you're like, you took a little bit of damage in the trade, but at least you got rid of Echo. The problem is now you're still not near Fury, so chip damage is so dangerous. Oh, and the trade! Oh, Gouda was in the process of really making that work, but you making a comeback like that and not being allowed to get hit once is so hard in this game. Especially this game. Well, we saw what could have been the makings of a good happy birthday, but the instant break from Falcon denies.
Oh, the clean. That was clean. The fearlessness, the parry, the immediate challenge. Thresh picking it up.
Oh, okay. We definitely saw a dropped opportunity there, but that was a pretty funky combo going on.
Really did try and swing for the fences to save Echo in that instance. Took a bit more damage than you were comfortable with, I'm sure, but... Right, limit strike, the setup. Chases it down, get back here!
Approaching that third meter now as well as Gouda. We know Ahri, okay. Yep, all the meter in the world just to really throw a Super 1.
Lantern will be following. Moments notice you have to be careful for that teleport. At any moment he could just pull the trigger on it. Right, teleport in. Bosh.
Combos, extending with the assist. Alright, freestyle Thresh combos. Oh no, okay, turned into a reset at least. Yeah, we saw that Gouda wasn't looking to break there. Oh wow. Okay, and Thresh is gone.
Look, Echo's not going to have any meter to confirm into anything, but you are at least going to have 2 possible super assists and the back assist. Right, Lantern, number 1.
We haven't really seen the Thresh super assist result in too much yet. You know, I mean, even that, just adding some free damage, I guess.
I think it will at the very least help. It will help Echo's advance though, because fundamentally, when he doesn't have meter, his confirms do definitely seem to suffer quite a bit. Whereas once you have that Lantern available, it can help you immediate activation into Fury. Now that Fury activation is going to leave you on cooldown, so you still have to wait until you can call in assists. This is Echo on his lonesome. Oh, caught before the Lantern could become active. That is unfortunate. However, still finds the hit and finds the game-winning hit at that. Falcon moving on. And that was a really tidy display.
Yeah, it was clean, man. Again, like you see a few drops here and there, but the overall game plan was solid. You know, especially considering it was... I always have a real respect for seeing people. I know Thresh, you know, we always have the conversation over and over again of, you know, Thresh is probably a very strong new character, but at the end of the day, you're still putting a lot of faith in a character who is not overall very experienced in this game. You know, in the grand scheme of things, he's only been out for a few weeks. But alas, that is enough time for people to get their hand on him and make it work, and that's going to be Falcon moving on and winner's side. Speaking of Thresh, right, we have
other people.
Yeah, coming up is going to be Genghis Don versus K7 Show-Off. Now, in a world where a significant amount of competitive players have gone to Thresh because they look at him and they're like, right, this character's a problem, I want to play him, and there we go, right? We're seeing quite a few people going to the Thresh. In a sea of competitive players who have done that, I feel like K7's Thresh really stands out. He just seems to have this already kind of sixth sense for the way this character is played. Still playing it with the Yasuo, because the Yasuo is that signature character of K7 Show-Off. But that kind of seeing that Thresh is just allowing him to enable Yasuo the way he wants. You've got unique combo paths that give him fantastic opportunities, massive damage, neutral coverage, and just also when you see K7 on the Thresh itself, just a fantastic vision for this character already. I'm very, very excited to see, because I was talking to K7 Show-Off about this exactly, and I was telling him, I'm really impressed by watching his Thresh play. He did a really amazing result in the most recent TNS. I think he got, like, was it third or fourth?
I think it was third.
Yeah, a real good top placing in TNS, and that was a pretty sweaty TNS, right? A lot of players going in to make the, you know, give it a go before the EVO happened. And he said, honestly, he has learned so much with Thresh, even between that TNS and now. You You know, and that was like, what, a week ago maybe, like last Thursday?
Fundamentally, I think it's really impressive when any new popular character comes out where, you know, everyone is kind of going to the character for various reasons, and yet someone still manages to stand out as who many call the best of the time. So many Thresh players out there that when you are being called who could be the best Thresh in the business right now, that's a pretty big feat, and you've got to be doing some special things to raise those eyebrows.
So this is going to be the winners final of the pool. K7 Show Off, being the top seed in this pool, got a 2-0 win over War, 2-0 win over The Failure, and is now in winners finals. And Genghis Don had to defeat Medusa 2-0 and Juicy Mudkip 2-1. So both players here in this winners finals on the back of some success. But this does put in a situation that they're both getting out of the pools. It's just a case of who does it on winners and losers.
Let's go indeed. All right, Thresh, K7, show us some stuff.
Oh, Vi Warwick. Okay, I like this team.
Vi activates so much of Warwick's offense with those assists. It's so good.
It definitely is just two uber aggressive characters, right?
Now, we've seen Vi and Warwick many a time over in EU, in the earlier days perhaps, but this team is just so interesting to me. It's conversion upon conversion. And it unlocks some of those lesser used moves from Warwick, like, you know, the demon flip into the command grab, for example. Vi actually gives him stuff from that. A rare occurrence for this character. However, immediately K7, deletion.
Now, even though we're talking about how good K7's Thresh is already looking, he is still a day one Yasuo player who never seems to drop the character. Okay, the lantern's out. Oh yeah, there's a path here that kills for sure. Oh yeah, level 3! You don't even need to do anything complicated, just straight up level 3. I didn't even realize he'd already built it.
Hey, that ain't a path, that's a bridge. That's literally, that's an open door, you just walk through it. Do your level 3, mate.
It's around on the board. Yeah, K7 has some pretty interesting post-knockdown tech, especially in the corner that I'm hoping we get the chance to see. Oh wow, full catch the, oh, happy birthday off the assist, yeah.
I've seen K7 break. I've seen K7 use like, I've seen K7 use like 3 H as part of the pressure sometimes. Like that big old dunk.
Wow, K7 covered some really funky angles there, but was still ready with the anti-air. Okay.
All right, set up.
Yep, that right there, going for like the Wandering Ghost into the lantern, it kind of really keeps you there. And then like threatening like an overhead into teleport and other layers. Really quite fantastic.
Oh, slightly too far away. That is a heartbreaker.
Is there a path that gets the KO, though? Because this is Thresh. Okay, you're already getting the break bonus, so you're building a lot of meter from this. There's a lot of meter there on the side of Thresh.
Wait, what?
You can do that!
The hit before Fury as well. No break for you. Is that going to kill? That was a long combo.
Oh my goodness. I didn't know you could
Goodness gracious.
I didn't know you could do the charge teleport for the burst into like air dash forward and be close enough to OTG with level 3. I've never seen Thresh do that.
There's so many new different paths that we'll be seeing over the coming weeks, even after EVO, I'm sure of it. We cannot forget that Thresh, this is a new character. Things are not final yet.
Not even close.
All right. There's the setup once again.
Oh, got hit by the lantern. It interrupted him mid-dive. That's tragic.
I mean, that bloody High Claw really isn't as fast as you would often hope that it is, so it's no wonder that lantern's explosion caught you dead in your tracks.
Okay, there's a big punish, though. Genghis had an opportunity. Oh, caught on the way down, and now there's no break. Okay, this is full combo. Oh, no!
That's a really funky conversion in the corner. It is a bit weird. I don't think they fall as fast as they normally would.
This one's got to be normal. Right, okay. That's more like it. Yep, into Super 2, the flurry, building up that blur, double down, take the damage. Okay, that's what you want. Get rid of the character. Thresh off the board now. And that's, honestly, a very respectable lead now for Genghis Don.
Thing is, it may be Yasuo on his own, but you're still going to have the utility of Thresh assists, and that in many ways is what more of Yasuo potential, especially with that happy birthday.
Hey, if you go for level 3, you get rid of the Warwick too, surely.
Is this,
they're still in the
that a 2x KO? I think it's a 2x KO, Mustard.
I didn't even factor in the possible extension with Thresh. I thought maybe just extend with Yasuo. Go
Whoa!
The 2x KO is good, you're right.
I don't care that Thresh is dead. You've still got the Thresh assists, and that's one of the things that helps Yasuo out.
I was saying before about like the Thresh like extensions that Yasuo gets, but that right there is a perfect example. But I didn't even factor in that might be possible.
K7 did tell you he's been working on new stuff.
Yeah, that right there, going for Limit Strike into like down S2 into Lantern, that's something that K7 seems to really, really favor.
The thing is, if you're someone like Warwick who has the anti-zoning options at this point, they become very reactable at high level.
Nice. Oh, no, the handshake.
Just to make it safer, guarantee, and then you get the big punish. But if you're Warwick in that position, you've got Lantern, you've got Wraith. It's so hard to do anything to get out of that. But if you just sit there and take it, you don't want to deal with the mix-up. This guy's going to kill you.
That's got to be it, right? Yeah, just go for level 3. Keep it nice and simple. K7 not messing around. Oh, what a demonstration. I think that was a good demonstration of everything we were kind of talking about, kind of, you know, really building up K7 there in terms of like knowledge with this team already. Again, I think a unique approach to Thresh. Again, a lot of like Limit Strike into down S2, into Lantern, into, you know, quite creative combo paths, especially with the Yasuo on the other side. But it is going to make it work, and that is going to be a pretty big steamroll going into winner's side of tomorrow.
I can only assume was playing like that all pool long. You know, that was winners finals, so K7 moving into tomorrow's games on that winner's side. And as we've said, that even kicking off day 2 tomorrow, you go into immediate, ridiculously high level and important matches, because it's not just, oh, I got to fight this player now. You always look at who you're theoretically going to fight next, be that winners or losers bracket. So going into those first games tomorrow, you might have one of the hardest matches, and then whether you win or lose, which is annoying, even if you lose, that next match could be even harder.
Oh no, that's definitely what's going to happen. You're going to go from stressful match into stressful match all the way up until top 8. And then in top 8, you've got stressful match.
Like, well, at least you made it to top 8.
Yeah, again, you know, we've been saying about how the pools have been a bit predictable. And I don't mean that as a disrespect to anyone who isn't kind of like one of the players we would see. But
it's a testament to how many high-level players exist.
There have been a consistent amount of very strong players who are performing as you would expect them to. You know, it's we had quite a few upsets in Frosty Faustings earlier in the year, you know, kind of being the game's kind of first real debut, post-launch major event of that scale. But I feel like we just haven't seen as many upsets events since, you know, and EVO is normally upset city as far as I...
Asher almost suffered one.
Almost, but didn't. You know what I mean? Like, and what you say almost is just because it was a 2-1 instead of a 2-0, like... Is that really as close as it's got?
Could be. It could be. Right, our next opponents are going to be FJT versus Tokonoko. So we're having a look. We're doing the button checks at the moment, trying to get a little bit of an insider knowledge as to what characters we're going to be seeing here. Again, later end of these pools, so we're going to be in winners finals territory. We're going to be in, maybe if we don't get the winners finals, it will be the unfortunate business of a player that, you know, one of them's going through, one of them's going home.
This is going to be pool E102, so this is the Sonic Inzem pool. So Sonic and Inzem qualified out of this pool by defeating Aeris 2-0. So, right, FJT, the path was starting the tournament by losing to Oside Rich 2-1, dropped down to losers, defeated Irate Kevin 2-0, Ebel 2-0, and then Sheeta 2-0. So again, another player who went to losers quite early on, but has been able to absolutely claw it all the way back. Tokonoko lost round 1, won against Ace of Spades 2-0, and then lost 2-0 to Sonic and Inzem, and has brought it back from then to now.
So FJT is another instance of losing that first game, but clawing it back. How good you'll be feeling making it to day 2.
Oh, Brom Darius as well for the freestyle. The big body team.
Unbreakable.
Yeah, I love that choice.
Unbreakable's locked and loaded. That shield become very blue, my friend. Ding! Never get tired of that sound.
But even then, the match that FJT lost in winners, it was 2-1, so it was quite close on paper. Yeah, spend the super.
One thing this team absolutely just farts out is damage. It's so much.
Yeah, I think anyone that's seen Light Wisp play will know that Braum Darius is capable of some pretty big red bars. Oh, ooh, oh, okay. Kind of turned it into a reset in the air there. Whoops. Right, big super assist there, creating real estate for the working man, Darius. The shield assist has been great too. Uh-oh, challenge interrupted. Yeah, pull across him into meaty charged H frames. Oh! No, couldn't quite get a connect off of it. Fury now there as well for Tokonoko if it's needed. Okay,
we're playing no games. That Fury just came out immediately. Darius has meter to
wow!
But can't find the hit. Fury is ready as well. You know it's not going to actually push the opponent away, but no, you activate and get clipped. Tokonoko, first round on the board.
Again, it's the solo Jinx, so it really puts you in a fantastic position. Definitely a character who makes those like solo plays. God, that's so much damage.
God, that hurt. That was such a basic combo too. It just involved the tag launch, a charged heavy in the air, and then boom.
Damn, this Caitlyn just hasn't really had a chance to play. And here we go again, another time Jinx stuck by herself. Oh, the shield absorbing literally everything and immediately going for the grab instead. I like that adjustment from Tokonoko. Oh, again hitting. We are just trading characters for characters apparently. We're still going to take at least one more significant hit, which you're going to get.
I wake up for you. Eat this combo. Right. Let's see what we can do with this. It's not just the one character that you're going to have to deal with. There's going to be so much more.
Too. Good lord.
It just kept going. I was under the assumption it was going to kill. Right, the 1v1. But both these characters, in a 1v1 situation, minus those super assists, really is advantage Jinx! Especially if you bait out the Fury like that. FJT, the Furies have just not been effective at all.
But now Tokonoko in such a great position to just waste this Fury time. The shield comes out, but still Darius getting clipped. This whole Fury has been popped, but just there's been no means of actually doing anything with it. And now Tokonoko has built Fury. It's suddenly looking very scary for FJT. Oh! And as soon as that hit connects, Tokonoko is instantly ready for the Fury activation. And even
every projectile, even in Fury, like, you know, we're so used to seeing high damage combos.
Yeah, that's it.
Chip damage increase, those individual projectiles going to do tons of damage. An absolute zoning machine. The weird observation to make about that match was Tokonoko could have possibly achieved a very similar match there if you just used sidekick. Like, that Caitlyn did nothing, but the Jinx was supreme.
Well, it's because both rounds were the exact same way. FJT had a
And then we go into Jinx first. All right, I see you, I see you.
FJT had a fantastic start in both rounds. You know, that Caitlyn was just immediately gone, but the confidence in this Jinx has been unquestionable.
That's great awareness, though, from Tokonoko to realize, look, the Jinx really is my magic tool here, so why am I even wasting time picking Caitlyn in the first round? I'm going to just swap the Jinx immediately, and then you keep Caitlyn a little bit more healthy. Maybe you can use her after combos to get some of the trap O-key, maybe some of the weird Aegis stuff.
Well, it's definitely not to say that you just can't use Caitlyn in this matchup. Maybe it's just not to start the round.
Yeah, I mean, like, use her on pressure. Use her on, like, O-key knockdown.
Well, let Jinx build some of that space for you that Caitlyn can then come in and occupy. And it's definitely been a much stronger turnaround. It's for the first time, I think, FJT is the first one to lose a character in the game. Now instantly much stronger now. And now you're going to be able to pilot that Caitlyn alongside just one character, and it's going to be the Braum. But the Braum in the lead has been the one to be doing a lot of the work here.
And he does hit like a truck. He's in the corner, so let's see what we can get from this. The break bonus is active, but if you can kill the character, oh so worth it. Bonk. Stomp.
Now the question is, Tokonoko did 2 amazing solo Jinx plays in the last game. Can you do the same thing with the Caitlyn? Okay. Oh no, actually, I'm actually really surprised that didn't pick up.
Lots of chip damage.
Oh, level 3. We even need it. Yeah, just level 1. Just shoot.
Execute it.
He live. He lived. Braum's got a lot of health.
That bounced off his iron chin, didn't it? I'm guaranteed that did no penetration. That was just a ricochet off his.
But that was so disrespectful though. Forward throw into just super gunshot aim down and just shoot him in the head. Good lord.
Only Braum.
Oh no! Look at the happy birthday. Oh, this hurts so good.
Oh, never mind. I'm not going to finish it. Look at the turnaround. Joke's ruined. Reset. Into the trap.
I'm only now realizing that was meant to be the happy birthday song.
Yes, because I barely got to dedicate to it.
Well, I didn't realize that it went duh, 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 duh. Like, that's not it.
That's the second half of it.
Oh, wait. No, you are right.
Idiot.
Oh! Brom got shot. Couldn't get out in time.
Brom, get out of there. Brom, get out of there.
I wasn't able to, and that's a full extension.
Oh, that hurt so much.
I mean, this is match point.
Keeps you, I'd say tries to keep you alive. Didn't want to overcommit to that Super 2 would have been so tempting, but you would have got punished.
You know, considering this match started off with a massive, considering that match started off with the huge happy birthday, Tokonoko's ability to instantly swing it around was nothing short of fantastic. My word, what game.
And makes it through.
That was dynamic. Again, I like how in the first game it did look like the Caitlyn basically wasn't doing anything at all.
It's the wrong order.
Yeah, but then the instant adjustment, and then the second game was significantly more dominant, right?
I do love the fact that at the start of the round, 2X does give you the option to swap.
Yeah, which is great. I know a lot of team games do it, but it's important to have that.
But being able to do that helps for reasons kind of exactly what you just
Oh!
Oh. King. What you doing, mate? You're in the wrong game.
Wait, that's a player. That's a player we have on stage. Hang on a minute. Fantastic. That can't be comfortable. Respect.
Ah, we've got aircon in the building.
That's not going to help, and you know it.
Nah, that's a latex mask as well.
All right, I'm just bringing up the pool. See what pool this is from. This is going to be...
It's Tusnaugus versus Akumada EXE.
Akudama, actually, idiot.
I said that so confidently and got it wrong. Oh my god. Did I mention I was jet lagged?
These excuses.
Excuses! I'm looking up the time. It is currently... What? That's wrong. Actually, no. I have the British time on my phone for some reason. It is 4:45 in the morning back home.
This is actually the first time we're seeing a match from this pool on stream. The top seed of this pool was Red Riot Ross. And the winner's side of this pool, it was Red Riot Ross versus Coup d'etat, and Coup d'etat took it 2 games to 1 versus Red Riot Ross. However, here Tusnaugus started 2-0 over Big Sloth, 2-0 over the duo of Cryptic Wolf and Kibi, lost to Red Riot Ross 2-0, got sent down to losers, where he was then able to defeat Sly Hedge 2-0 and is now here in this match. And Akudama, let's have a look, lost again round 1, 2-0 to Coup d'etat. Was sent to losers round 1, defeated I Heart Alira 2-0, then 2-0 over Cryptic Wolf and Kibi, then 2-1 over Used Container, and then 2-0 over Play 2XKO and Snack Cake. So yeah, we have 2 players who have really had to kind of claw this one back, and especially Akudama going into that round 1 loser side.
Just doing a button check right now. The return of Alawi, a character who we actually haven't seen as much as I thought we might have today.
Yeah, overall, surprisingly not as many people playing her, but those who have definitely been reminding us to why she's so good.
Yes. What was it? We saw Bleed, we saw Diaphone. Yeah, the Diaphone, like the fresh Alawi stuff.
Yeah, that was cheap. The corner stuff with the technical super into like the left-right teleport.
Almost lost my lunch.
Gross. But this is regrettably, not only is this going to be, I believe, our last match of the block, this is also losers territory. So whoever loses this, their EVO journey in 2X is over.
It's a saddening part, because when you go home in pools, doesn't feel great. But hey, look, you got the rest of the weekend to enjoy the event. There's so much going on here.
Hey, but if you win, we'll see you tomorrow morning.
There are daily pop-up tournaments this weekend as well. You can just rock up and enter tournaments and get prizes and stuff.
Oh, it's Vi Alawi. Okay.
Yeah.
Down too. There's a team I've seen quite a lot of though in the freestyle department.
All right. Akudama scoring that first blood, forcing the break out of Nalgas. And we take the knockdown of the Azuna drop. What's it going to be? Just wakes up normally, scouts it out. Oh, last minute overhead.
Yeah, it's the multi-hit of that jump M. It's going to catch you out big time, and that's going to be Alawi gone already on the back of it.
Those multi-hitting jump-ins are just built to mix you to death.
Oh, for real. Especially the lower to the ground you do them. It's like, are you going to time it so maybe it doesn't get all the hits? It's like, you know Teemo's like 3 hitting jump-in.
Yes, I was exactly thinking of Teemo's one. I love that very much. Wretched beast, Teemo.
Okay, hang on though to Snagless. Be able to bring it back straight away.
Whoa! In the back of the head. That is an illegal move. That quick little light.
Wow, that whip. I'm actually quite surprised, but the instant frame 1 Fury. Akudama wants no part in taking unnecessary damage, but gets off.
You will survive this combo, but you are going to lose a ton of Fury. And that really is the biggest loss. Fury is your ticket to recover.
You definitely still have enough. Oh, that's going to be it.
Oh, if you get hit again, Mustard.
I mean, this is Ari. You spend 1 super, you extend. Okay, Fury's now expired. No, the drop. That actually turns into a potential reset scenario, which actually might get the round before.
Caught the button. Caught the button. Round 1. Akudama EXE.
All right.
You were wrong, by the way. This is not the last match of the block. There's one more.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't see anything else in the queue at the time. Okay, so I've got another one to go after this. Never mind.
That match might have still been happening off stream, actually, to be
Quite pleased to be wrong. This means we get more games.
More games, mate. Lots of damage. Limit strike. Oh. Immediately checks it. And all right. Naga says, you know what, mate? I'm going to just rush you down. I'm staying in this tournament whether you like it or not. And again, the Vice. So much mileage jab, just getting in there, sticking out that jab.
Oh, wow, got hit by the technical activation. And an instant turnaround here. Look at this.
And it's Alawi, so you know there's going to be a lot of damage.
Oh, massive confirm off the assist. Couldn't quite, okay, didn't combo off it, but still managed to work on it. Was that? It looks like a, okay, that had to have been as close to a perfect as not actually being a perfect.
The break's been activated early.
Wow, finished off the S1. I wonder if they were almost expecting the Alawi to go in with a whip punish attempt.
It very well could have been that. However, Akudama was able to find that air-to-air. That instant
charge
out. And that's going to hurt big time. Spend the meters. Take out the Alawi, and that's a huge enabler of that damage gone.
Well, Alawi was the one really in charge of most of the advantage that Nalgas was able to get in that last round.
Buys the playmaker, but the support nature of the Alawi. The conversion.
Oh, overhead and technical. Okay, full combo. Oh, try to go for a chase down on the air tech.
Another overhead. That one's good too. Well worth spending the meter to guarantee that it becomes a 1v1 instead. Rather even Stevens on that Fury. However, Alawi is going to whiff, unfortunately, as now.
Another drop, though.
This is not the time in the tournament you want to be dropping.
Worst case scenario, right? Losers bracket, but also Akali in the corner. You need to hit these combos, do the damage, get the shroud on the screen, but not going to happen. Okay, this won't kill, but this is going to give a decent lead.
Will you have time for Fury? That is my question.
Oh, you
no! One hit shy, Mustard. Okay, game 1.
Unfortunately. Yeah, definitely a bit of a back and forth, but I feel like Akudama's execution started to fall apart as the match went on. Looking quite solid early on, but again, you miss those crucial opportunities, and it's one thing to drop your combo, but to drop your combo into immediately getting hit yourself, like there could not be a worse momentum shift for you, unfortunately. Oh wow, that was quite a late assist call, to be honest.
That was a late assist call, I think, to tempt you into trying to punish.
Well, it seemed to work.
Didn't result in anything sizable, but a bit of an even split in the health department. Whiffs the parry, however.
Oh, but didn't get the full punish.
Caught him airborne, so the technical doesn't hit its mark either. But with the technical out, that grab becomes a lot more threatening.
Oh, that's the edge, but
no,
behind! Yeah, that's the crazy thing of that standing medium. That kind of you move slightly far forward, so unfortunately you move to the wrong side.
Oh, cheeky, cheeky.
Yeah, that's the Alawi stuff though, right? Do you deal with a meaty tentacle strike, or do you get red for your life and get command grab?
And these extended block strings of Vi so good at bringing that regeneration of your support.
Look at the looping block.
Oh, and the happy birthday. That did so much more damage than you're prepared to deal with. At that point, you try and stop your partner from dying. You yourself getting tagged. And just like that, it's a KO into match point for Tusnalgas.
Quite the turnaround, though. Again, that first round, the first game, really was looking quite dominant, but just seems to have been the last time we see it. Spending the technicals, the extending the corner here. Yeah.
Lovely little extra loop. Not one, but two technical.
There's one. Oh, managed to find a crouching light. Okay, a bold time to challenge, but it did work out.
Got the punish and got rid of the technicals. Two for the price of one. Or three. I think there's two technicals there. All right. Carly in the corner. Seen this a lot today. Smoke, activate. Caught the retreating guard as well. That's going to whiff. Put you in a position. Oh, answering it back on the way down, but still getting opened up. Thankfully, there is a breaker.
Oh, no, it's fully charged down S2, though.
Not just the break, but securing a free hit in the other end of the screen. Has to be one of the best case scenarios. Oh, the parry! No button was pressed except my answer for it.
That is the kind of play you want to do to get your head back in the game, though, right? Oh, the immediate responding to a parry with a reversal of their own.
Vi is such a... Oh, huge. She is such a turn stealer in this game.
That's what she's built to do. She's that kind of like sway offense character, right? Oh, no! Instant. Oh. And just like that, the jump scare Vi suddenly in your face with the dash punch. And that's going to do it. Tusnalgas is going to be moving on to round 2 of pools. We'll be seeing him again tomorrow. GG's. And also, GG's for doing that while wearing that mask. That could not have been a comfortable experience.
How do you even see what's going on in that thing?
That's some cool hair as well.
I agree. One of us. One of us. Although he's got really, what I assumed was really nice natural long hair, whereas ours is curly. We're cooked in that department.
Yeah, very cool though.
I meant straight hair, by the way, not long hair.
If I say, we've definitely got long hair. That much is obvious. You can't take that from us.
My hair has a tendency to get curly and frizzy, especially in weather I'm not used to.
Horrible dry Vegas heat. That's the one saving grace of it.
Mate, if I'm not brushing my hair before every single block, the wispy bits just go out of control. I look like I've got a little afro.
So, now, I believe is our final match of the block. It's going to be another duo. It's going to be Talkative Secret and Sculpted versus Iefi.
Ending it on a duo.
So this is
close to my heart. Ending it on a duo, the way it's meant to be.
So this is also the first match of this pool that we would have seen on stream. This is the top seed of this pool was Turtle, who seemed to make it through the whole way. However, so even though Turtle made it
out in winners. I'm not surprised. That we fought them yesterday. That team of Timo and Blitz is crazy good.
But dropped one game along the way to do so to Talkative Secret and Sculpted. So Talkative Secret and Sculpted defeated Light Show 2-0, Sync Heart 2-0, lost to Turtle 2-1. And then 2-0 over Light Show in losers, and now here they are. And Iefi, let's have a look. Iefi won first match against Blue Skyward, and then lost 2-0 to Spork, who ended up going through the pool in the winners finals by losing to Turtle. And then Iefi 2-0 over Sync Heart, and here we go. So two players, or two teams I should say, that have had a very similar journey in this pool so far. Will we see another duo make it out of pools, though? That's what I want to know. Ooh, another Thresh. Thresh Echo, too. Of all the Thresh teams, this is a team I'm expecting to see quite a lot, I'll be honest. I think Thresh Echo is...
Do you reckon this is how it might develop a bit?
Well, Thresh Echo, Thresh Ari, those are the two I would expect to see the most.
I mean, nothing surprises me with Ari in the sense that she kind of just naturally works with most characters. Yeah. Whereas someone a little bit more specialized, Thresh might take those synergies and just exaggerate them tenfold. In a less impressive way. I mean, I know Blitz is kind of considered a lesser character in the meta, but even he becomes way much more of an animal when he's got Thresh on the back foot.
Yeah, just a very versatile character. Yeah. But if he can get good things from his partner too, I mean, best case scenario, right? It's not always about what Thresh can give another character. It has to go both ways.
What can they give him? Activate the parry. That almost looked like an absolute, I know you're going to parry this, and just waited to see what to do next.
Oh, wow. That was a full commitment onto the combo, onto the assist character, and then it kind of just worked out versus the point. Strange development.
Watch out. Oh! Clipped it, though, so the bomb's not going to hit.
I like that recovery, though, with a quick light in the air. This is hard to follow.
There's
Well, left,
so
right,
much
the
going on
defense,
here.
but gets caught on the backdash.
All right, so setting something up. Tag launch. Of course it is, because we want... Oh, never mind. I was about to say we want Akali to finish the job. Unfortunately, getting clipped. The puke disappears.
Oh,
just
the happy
in
bird.
time.
Oh no, dropped out of it. Okay, that's going to be it, but now Thresh coming in without much to work with. Yeah, it just gets hit straight up. But at the same time, Echo, Akali, this is a team we have already seen do some damage.
I actually think there's a little bit of trouble with communication on our duo here, because after that round, they were unsure about whether to take the headphones off or not. They've opted to take off one of the earphones, I think.
Yeah, I mean...
Maybe comms between them is a pretty big deal.
Hey, that's something about playing a duo in person, right? Because if you're playing online over like a Discord call or something, you know, you're going to actually have access to each other in voice chat. Offline, I mean, you get headsets to hear the audio, but it's not mic'd up or anything, right? You're going to have to go for your communication in other ways.
You've got to be careful with how you give your comms too, because the thing is, you can't be too obvious because your opponent hears you.
Yeah, maybe. Oh wow, full catch again. These Thresh limbs are just hitting both characters constantly.
That's the way he likes it. All right, clipped. 1 meter spent. Respectable combo incoming here. Got him.
Okay, I mean, Akali barely alive, but all you need is 1 HP and you can start doing some scary corner stuff.
It's all about the setup from here. Plus frames, Aduna drop, thank you very much. Oh, beats the parry.
Yeah, actually didn't opt to go for like a limit strike or anything. Just wanted to go for the super end, take the massive amount of advantage.
We've seen quite a few Akali players opt for that super end, just to take the advantage there, roll with it. Anti-air.
I wonder if the multi-hits of the kunai like count as the multi-hits to get rid of the Wandering Ghost. Interesting.
Possibly, actually.
Okay, huge 2H. If you hit this path.
Teleport.
Teleport, extend again, spend the level 1. Yeah, that was a lot of damage. Ouch.
It's just become a lot closer. The bait out of the anti-air, the jump in into double.
Ooh,
oh, thank you. Oh, God.
You are going to end up at the corner as well, though. Is there a path that kills?
There's meter for super assist, but again, what do? Do you super assist? Do you push block? Do you just try anything? Do you even live? I don't think so.
Oh, I wasn't sure if we're going to see maybe the Echo super assist come out, but wasn't necessary. Just a solo Akali combo. And that was like, what, mid-screen cross-up? Looking at the duo, it looks like they were looking for something specific, because right as they took out the character before, they were communicating something very deliberate. You know, they're like, right, look for this, look for this. And then immediately got hit by a cross-up, unfortunately. Now, Yiffy's going to be 1 game up, though. Has been playing so solid overall. No, they ran into it. What a parry.
Oh, beautiful. I was about to talk about how it feels terrible trying to save your partner, and then you just walk in, you're both getting killed.
But that's the best possible way of making it back.
Do something sick.
Yes.
Yeah. Something to make you both feel better.
Man, really has been rinsing those kunais right now. As long as you hold them, like, the further away they connect, you're going to get that advantage to work with.
But you're also going to have the ability to stay airborne, which makes you way less susceptible to getting hit by Thresh back assist. The more airborne you are, the harder it is for him to hit you with that stuff.
Oh, wasn't able to pick up from it.
No teleport, catches 1, oh my,
that was so good.
Hook hitting the tagged partner, special cancelled, it just cancelled into 2.
It 100% looked like they were just committing onto the assist, but they were so ready to cover the whiff punish attempt.
That 2H jump scared me. I really thought you were going to get hit.
This Thresh is switched on, man.
However, may have cursed as now the smoke.
Oh, they're definitely still in a good spot.
Good defense again. Ready for the side switch, ready for the other side switch, and just the jab catches you. But again, can only block for so long in this game. You are getting hit sooner or later. Question is, how significant will it be? I'm thinking that's a dead character. Oh, no,
a drop!
Not quite. Live to fight another day. Blessings caused. But wait, hang on. Breaker.
Ooh! Definitely not a breaker you want to have to come off there. Unfortunately, when you had the lead you did before, but that is just what's going to happen. Can you find a way of getting level 3 before the break, or? No, they popped it straight away. I respect it. Oh, hello. That's going to hit you. Oh. That's going to hit you! The question is, did it hit Thresh as well? No, I don't think so. I don't think so. I think it has to hit the assist first. In order to do the damage, yeah. Whereas Echo
I literally, before they tagged, he was summoning the ghoul.
Yeah, I mean, there's 3 bars to work with here on the side of Thresh. There's an easy confirm, okay. 2 are super assists in the back too. I mean, this is definitely not over for the duo. Huge? No! Yes! Oh, okay.
Found it!
Okay, that's the level 3. That's the reversal. That was looking kind of sketchy, but wasn't meant to be.
Again, the relief in that. I love these player cams so much.
This is a very animated duo, you know, they're playing with their hearts on their sleeve, and you love to see it.
I mean, go big or go home. This is the most important part of your pool journey. Someone's moving on, someone's out.
Oh no! Confirmed onto the assist again. Another drop. The whiff! No. That's 2 massive opportunities there for Yafi, but is able to find the 3rd. Bringing in Akali. Oh no, opts to go for the limit strike instead of finishing.
Thing is, though, the run into the immediate neutral jump, it was almost so telegraphed. It's no wonder that 2H was able to seal the deal and find it. Echo, tagging into Echo. Bit of a risky business with him being so, low on HP, but who cares when you find an anti-air like that? And the tag launch just to make sure, guaranteed, to bring your healthy partner in. Thresh versus Echo, let's go. Puke.
Yeah, managed to avoid it completely though. The Akali super assist keeping Thresh stuck in place, so even though you've activated the lantern, you really don't have any means to do anything about it. Oh, challenged!
Challenge indeed. Alright, Ghoul into tag. Can't get clipped at a dangerous time. They trade. They trade, but we fight! We press and we find the damage. Right. The tag launch back into Thresh. Immediately. Are we going to go for another knockdown? Oh, I'm sure that would have been a limit strike into setup, but it whiffed!
No, that is the worst time to drop, because this was looking like, oh no, another drop though, Yafi.
Wait, hang on. Oh, you got caught! That was in the neutral too. I think you might have been able to parry.
Oh, huge. Oh, the other side. This is looking quite dangerous right now. This is looking so good for the duo, but no, they got clipped again. Couldn't pick up. Oh no, that is a disaster for Talkative Secret and Sculpted.
You would have wanted so much to win that round.
But it was looking like it was their round for sure, 100%.
Now, you're possibly flustered. You have to just forget about that now. Focus on the task at hand, because now Afi match point up in a game that should have been yours.
Yeah, a good start though. This is a massive confirm, and Latin is on the screen. Be able to adjust the combo. Yep.
Big knockdown.
Yeah, you know what? There was no point to spend the meter there. You weren't going to be close to killing.
They just teleported through everything.
My goodness. But I feel like this is kind of the story of how these rounds have been going. The duo, they've managed to build some serious momentum, and then one thing goes wrong, and they're just scrambling to get it back for the rest of the round. Okay, there's a parry. Massive call out here.
You have no idea how invested I am in this set.
I've got an idea. It's pretty good.
All right. Yes, yes, yes. Not quite having enough corner to get the splat, so we keep it simple. No need to spend the meter yet, though. We'd rather keep it for other instances. Right. No break to be had. Take this. This should definitely be death. Teleport.
Teleport, S. Yeah, go for the burst. Super. Okay. Clean plays. The Thresh is making it work. You've only got to get rid of a half-dead Akali with Fury ready, but you have so many resources. Huge anti-air. The Fury is desperate. Has to be popped.
Immediate push block. Oh, that push block was such a lifesaver.
Huge anti-air, and that's going to be it. The duo takes the game, tying us up. We are going to game 3. That has got to be a relief for the two. That has got to be, because that, again, I feel like they should have won that already. That final round, dare I say, shouldn't have even happened.
It seemed to me like that first game, especially that first round, things just weren't going right. It looked like there was a weird kind of miscommunication thing. They were having to quickly talk to each other between rounds about like headphones and all that stuff. Now, I feel like they're just kind of locked in. Unfortunately, they do get clipped immediately there. Aphie scoring that first hit in this game.
Those kind of weird pickups that they're having.
I don't even know how you'd have picked up from it that high, though.
It's when they're airborne, but they're kind of just above, but maybe going behind. Like, very strange.
What is a gamer to do?
If he's having a really hard time kind of just dealing with Thresh on block, though. Yeah, and every single spear of that super will track independently as well, so you've got to be careful for it.
Blocking, though, and then tagging into the Akali to guarantee the punish is pretty sway.
Oh,
they both got caught! Didn't commit, though.
Oh my god, but that was just raw 2H. We're going to lose the Akali on that? We are. It feels like 75% of every button this Thresh is pressing is just straight
air throw.
Air throw, where are you going? Teleportation, where is he? Parry!
Oh, the patience to wait for that.
Okay, 1 round left to go. This is loser's side. You have to remember, 1 player left, or 1 team, I should say, to fit in that round 2 of pools, which will be commencing tomorrow.
If a duo can make it through, a fitting end to the day, it would certainly be.
By no means is it guaranteed. Aphie is fighting back in the lead right now temporarily. Gets that first hit, spends the bar, okay.
Wonderful start.
Yep, bringing Akali. I mean, Akali's corner game is really where it gets more dangerous, but no, another drop.
The problem with the drops from Aphie, they seem to be dropping at the most crucial moments in the combos. When you're about to get the setup, when you're about to get the character killing damage, that's when it's falling apart. The worst time for it to happen. They jump in. Oh, knocked out of the air once more. Breaker. One thing about these Thresh combos, they will bring you tons of breaks. So you'll be seeing a little bit more breaks than normal, really, when Thresh is on screen.
Close enough. Okay, he's going to drop. If this doesn't kill, the OTG after might. No, didn't get it, but okay, the knives will do it. Okay, now, okay, Thresh is the one you want to be seeing here by himself, because again, the hit ratio of everything this Thresh has been pressing has just been so successful.
Just that bit in the neutral, you're going to have that Echo super assist, which is probably going to help Thresh quite a lot. Might cover that weird kind of weak spot that he has on the screen.
Oh wow, managed to completely just get out of the corner. Clean. With what Echo was setting.
Defense, throw tech, and the defense again. But no, caught with the lantern. And now we're going into, no, the drop.
I mean, surely you can't have, yeah.
Oh.
You kind of have, you have to try it. You have to try, you have to try.
Final round, both sides. Who's taking it? This is our final game of the day, folks.
What? That was such a weird pickup. Akali chasing it down. Huge anti-air.
No breaker this time.
So these Echo 2Hs have been so on point. Limit strike. Okay, there's the buff. Massive wake-up attack.
A huge risk to take. So much on the line. The boldness. But they still find another hit. Right, Thresh is coming in. Knockdown. Yes, indeed.
Nice.
Limit strike.
Yep. Oh, get caught! What a pickup! Oh no, couldn't get anything more.
Oh, the anti-air though! Super 1.
Oh, it interrupted it. It stopped the other spears from coming down.
You got such a life lead though. I really think that's going to be just the least of their worries.
Can't pick up though. Good defense again. The rewind was that same side.
I believe it was not just the same side, but a low, but close range. The ghoul detonates about half of the remaining life of Echo dealt.
I mean, surely if you can get Thresh in.
If Thresh comes in, Echo's dead.
Okay, don't drop this. Don't drop this. Yeah, keep it.
Just go.
Agree with that. I so
Super
agree.
2, don't play games.
I don't think you needed to. I think if you go for like the tag launch extension Thresh gets, it does kill. But look, you just want to get the damage on the board. Massive jump H, and that is going to do it. And that is a well-deserved pop-off. Oh, they had to work for that one.
With how shaky things were at the beginning too. Like the composure to keep it together. Bring yourselves back in.
That's what it's all about, man, right there.
Makes it to day 2, right at the end of things. And that is all of our games.
Wow, has it been 10 hours already?
I think so.
Damn. Well, shouts to those of you watching at home, you know, but putting in that long shift. I know a lot of you have been checking out everything, but shouts to our final duo for making it through. I mean, I'm so happy for a man. You can tell how pleased they are. They have as a well-earned day 2, keeping the duo dream alive. But to be the bearers of bad news, my friends, we must reiterate that is going to be it for today. Thank you all so much for spending your day watching.
It's been so much fun.
Fantastic
Great
day
time.
1 of EVO. Yeah, it's a pleasure as always, man. I'm sure we'll be able to do plenty more of this if we're so lucky to be able to continue to. So I hope you guys enjoyed our commentary, and obviously shouts to all the production crew and TOs and all that stuff, as one busy day is over, but 2 busy days around the corner. Do join us again tomorrow, the exact same place, same time. We have round 2, round 3, round 4, top 24 all the way down to top 8, and then top 8 is going to be at 10 a.m. Vegas time on Sunday. But we have been K&M. Thank you so much for spending your day with us. We hope you have a fantastic rest of your day. We will see you again tomorrow for more 2XKO action amongst the rest of EVO 2026. Take care of yourselves, and we'll see you tomorrow.
Chipotle and 2XKO are back for round 2. Use promo code TAGTEAM at checkout to unlock the Chipotle Fresh Fit backpack and bucket hat for your avatar. Visit chipotle.com/2XKO for details.
Come on, everyone!
I'm in orbit, Quill. Too easy. Bam!
Big fist coming in! Spider, activate!
With great power comes a great beatdown!
Together, we can achieve anything!
Ha!
Hello? Whoa. Mama Gurgan 85 lives here?
Yep, that's my mom.
The absolute legend who went from gaming on her phone to ruthless online streaming slayer with no mercy for any living thing is your mom?
Hey guys. Apples with peanut butter?
How is this possible?
With AT&T Wireless and Home Internet.
Hey, text me if you need anything.
Level up your connection with AT&T Wireless and Home Internet, now available across the nation.
No, she's so nice in real life.
Airheads have more fun.
How would you like to live forever?
I do not trust this thresh. His lamp contains screaming.
Those are just squeals of wonderment.
Ready to banish the darkness. Come on, let's live a little. In the light is your deliverance.
projectiles and off the 2-edge coming in off your Echo. JS2 get the rewind immediately with the follow-up.
Oh no, got tagged though in the back pocket, dropped the combo, and got to the other side, so you know what this means, another combo now for Teemo.
Tento, you know I have to do it. What song are we singing here with the amount of campfires we saw there, Twin?
HCHE song, bro.
Thank you. SONG song. Obviously, you don't want to end up with the GGs here against Teemo. Could be a little quick here, off skillet with a dome. But the wind wall, at least protect against it. Jumping, leading it off your Echo.
Block right there, but unfortunately got tagged there. The unfortunately use the break. Now we're doing Mano. Whoever gets the next hit is going to hurt for it.
Uh-oh, wait, Timewinder misses though. Not able to capitalize against that. That's fine. Try to just off the ground. S1 maybe lead up for the rewind. But off a spiral, still getting slammed off the S1 Super Timewinder.
Beautiful stuff about Zelda right now. Stand alive, gets level 1. Tries to go 2A's right there. Immediate to a swipe.
Okay, swiping, no swiping. You need to be very tricky. But off an Echo like that. Another Timewinder headed right around the corner. Spiral getting taken through a loop and off a jump heavy. Get it with the mix-up, but Teemo can't exactly follow up with it.
Just a couple dusts right there. Not going too much off of it. Gets shot once again.
Okay.
Like, well, no, it's tech.
The Homo hit, but nope. Tech it. Can't with this one though. Full interrupts.
It was interrupt 2. I don't know if you pressed 2A's a little bit too late, but nonetheless.
Oh my goodness, Sever and a projectile to hit you with it. The restand 2 into the launch coming in off of Yasuo. Oh, that's absolutely guaranteed Twister.
Yo, the optimization, beautiful stuff right there from Spyro. Every time Spyro's on the last character, it just shows. They got it.
I was going to say, we have really made some good adjustments playing around Teemo here. And Zelda starting to feel it just a little bit off your punishment immediately.
Oh, thought the Fury was going to come, but it didn't. That's what there's situations like that. I understand you want to go for the bait, but honestly, just go for the kill because it's going to cost you.
I saw the concept. I saw Timewinder come out on the assist and then immediate skillet off the launch. Teemo there to put you down, and Zelda hoping to capitalize this against Spiral.
Who's this right now for once again for Teemo?
Okay, motion setup, lead into it. Can't take a throw though.
He's out on light rooms. Get him out.
Understandable.
Oh no.
Break immediately. Off your Echo. Run up wind wall, getting bold with it.
Goes as one. Gonna be worse. Yes, it is. Spiral.
Uh-oh. 2H JS2. And then the action just off the tag launcher. Coming in with your Yasuo. Get things done. No more Teemo to consider. But we still have an Echo on the side of Zelda.
Oh, stayed in front right there. Got confused. His tag goes to 2H. It's not going to work out. Is that a 2-for-1 special? Oh, it was. But he's just denied.
Oh, my God. With the wind wall also to watch out for your super option coming in off the Teemo assist. Also able to get in, pack down a little damage on Yasuo. But now with the jumping options, trying out for 2-0 coming in for Echo.
Our boys right there. 2H had Wilson. We'll go back to the mid-screen game. Tags into the Yasuo.
Able to block Super Timewinder even narrowly, but only putting down a little bit of damage. JS2 to capitalize with it and top it off another one.
That's what goes for active taps to get Yasuo out. Then heals just a tad bit more. Yo, you trying to grab something that wasn't there? You shouldn't have.
Hey, not this universe. Wall bounce. Spin the win. Sever to win at that. And hey, now it's time 1-1 apiece here. Spiral on set point against Zelda.
Taking that second, try to go through. S1. Overhead, been connected so well. Immediate break coming out of Zelda.
And connect with that one and try to just off the projectiles here. Off slingshot. Motion setup, but wind wall there sitting menacingly. Use the Twister to be able to get the run up, but we got at least the feather badge.
Yo, that was so unfortunate right there. Spiral saw that there was going to be a whip right there. Tried to go for the whip with Yasuo, but unfortunately ran into the tag of Teemo. And know what this means. Mushrooms is out.
Oh my goodness. Dig him up, net him up, and now we got the mushroom badge unlocked to follow it up. Teemo 2H, but Spiral met with the immediate break.
Yo, try to go for tag. Launcher right there, randomly mid-screen. I don't know what's going on right there, but it's going to cost you a little bit with Teemo's life.
Oh my goodness, able to get up attack to follow up with and try to back-to-back. Timewinder interrupts. But now if you are Zelda, you can win this one off of Super Timewinder, S1, and the charge to get the slow cook-up.
All right, wait a second. Zelda.
Wait a minute. That's a solo Yasuo. It's not impossible, but that is still scary for Spiral to pop through here.
Still a couple darts, no throw quite yet.
Off the dart though.
Nice.
Back throw, can't tech it here, but Zelda able to escape just as quickly.
Had the right read, but unfortunately the S1 did not reach in time. Goes for delay to a throw, not going to work out. And guess what? That should be the kill. We're tied up 1-1.
Okay, so Zelda obviously not wanting to let this one go. Tied 1-1. It is getting a little concerning. I will say though, Spiral being able to play against Teemo well. It's just when we ramp coming in off of mushrooms, we saw 2 badges at that. It does get dicey.
Dicey indeed, but dicey shall. Only one person can advance on into the bracket. We're going to find out who it is real soon. Spiral's been looking real strong, but Zelda started to heat up just a tad. Got the microwave badge, if you will.
Hey, play against Sever, but now we got Skillet. Chop the wood, though.
throws have been coming in handy. Your meaty's looking kind of diggy, my friend.
Okay, trying with the air-to-air mushroom, but still getting caught out immediately with one to lead up with, and now Echo knocking down on your front door. Back-to-back tags, and still really forced the break here.
Wait a second. We're going to break immediately. Says the win once more. Helm break on the other side.
Not like that, though. With the wind wall, be very careful with it. Teemo assist coming in immediately off rip, but not the Echo lead up. Try to just off your S2 rewind, and still getting slammed off of it. Super time winder.
Gets behind, you know what this means. Sets up for another kill, and that is going to be a dead Yas. What's up about Zalda still staying alive, but wait a second. When it comes down to a solo character, Spirals just starts to turn up.
I mean, true. We have seen that turn up before, time and time and time again. But now we got nothing but time just off your Echo. Trying to with the rewind for JS2, but no, time winder still getting hit off of it and able to equalize.
You ran into it. How could you do that? Like a moth to a flame.
Like this one with the S2 super. But even then, just get it off your back throw. It's actually able to pop the interrupt, but the super assist just coming in.
And that's a lot of damage on Teemo in the back pocket. Goes to Helm break. It goes right back into the action. Nice technical on the throw. Gets the air.
Hey, Tex, JS2 to follow up. You know what? Let's go back to back with it. Love to see it. Limit strike. S2 super. And off your wake up time winder.
Chip's a big problem right now, and it definitely is going to be the factor right there. Spiral. Hold on. Cleaning up.
And I'm not going to lie, earlier it was looking a little rough, but now Spiral playing very well around it. Saying, Teemo, you know what, get out of here with that. I don't like to see it. 2H for the launch. JS2 also again, S2 super.
River flows Friars. Oh, he's wrapping up on all right. Immediate blows the horn, says, please get off me, says Teemo. Teemo trying to go for conversion. No, goes back throw instead.
Oh my goodness, back throw. And now you got Echo just right there, sitting menacingly off the double. Back it.
A lot of drops. These are actually menacingly. Oh, no, he got both because they were floating. Are you dead?
Oh, no, it's a happy birthday. We're not
lucky.
dead yet. Echo's still on the board, but you see how much health we lost off of that one, Tento.
Incredible stuff by Spiral. The recognition right there. Try to go for the kill, but then not enough help. Air throw is there, and that's going to do it. That's going to be that. Spiral is going to take it over Zalda in the bracket 2-1 and advance forward.
And looking clean with it. I'm not going to lie. It got scary in that last minute. We did see the Teemo super assist pop out with it, but Spiral is able to put it up 2-1 against Zalda.
Man. Like, that was actually ridiculous for Spiral. Couple sides throwing off, you know, the little plushies once again. We got the zoom in, you know, we get to see it for the one time.
That Pokemon, we got Hatsune Miku looking real nice with it.
Yeah, Spiral would definitely, I was a little worried at the beginning, but it's one of those players where you can tell after due time they actually adjust and they will affirm their action immediately after the adjustment been made, and that's what I love to see. I love seeing adjustments on the fly.
I was going to say, we saw how much pressure that really came into it playing against Teemo, right? Yasuo, I kind of want to sit here and say, was that a little bit of an equalizer? Wind wall, sever, twister even, and it did manage to deal with a lot of what we had on the board in regards to mushrooms.
Oh, wait though, guys. Shout out to Chipotle, because we got a Chipotle extra match coming through between Ghost and Davey. It's going to be a really good one right here. And, you know, Chipotle is a sponsor for the event. So, you know, if you want to get a little extra on the burrito, you want to get a little more guap on your chips, please feel free to look at Chipotle at any time. And guess what? Chipotle extra match is going to be just for you.
Okay, getting everything set up here. Man, I think about it. I should get Chipotle after.
A bowl do sound kind of good right now.
It really
the honey
does.
hot chicken. I need that.
Wait a minute, I have not tried that. Is it good, Twin?
I need that back. I need the back right now.
Understandable. Goodness, but not the Chipotle extra match. Let's get into it. Ghost versus Davey. We are seeing some big hitters, big guns, regards to Senna and Caitlyn.
Oh my God, Senna on one and Caitlyn on the other. And wait a second, one of the best fits out there for Vi.
Oh, goodness gracious. The fit, the drip even, the guns, which obviously should not be taken lightly.
Out there goes the double tap. Beautiful stuff, the conversion right there. The immediate tag after the 2H for Ari.
And then Ari just leading it out to the lead. I'm trying to for 2 well, but not. Foxfire going to have to hit instead. On the double block it though, and now with the break in the corner.
Good shot afterwards. Yo, immediate jab into throw. That's crazy work right there.
Oh my God. Wait a minute. Off the pixelated Super Crater Maker coming in off your Vi also. Davey's Aubrey looking a little worse away, but that's fine. Got the jump in. Caitlyn just off the pot shots.
Yo, gets a 2M there. Yo, if you don't drop this, Davey, Ghost is gone. Oh,
God.
Fine.
There we go.
I'm sorry.
Saw that 2-minute 2H earlier, but nope. Now we got full electrics, full board, and I'll see the full wall here.
Is that a dead Ari in the background? It sure as hell is.
Goodness. So Ari gone, down to a solo Caitlyn, but hey, not impossible. Leaning off the kicks, revenge for that one. Vi gone also.
Really stood in front of him after that. I don't know if he was waiting to see if there's going to be a chance to swap, but no, the person who died in the background was actually a background character, so there was never going to be a character swap.
Unfortunate. Off the Wraith mode though, and now off the form. Where's that? There's pressure. Just off the trap, and you let it immediately off your S3 super for Caitlyn.
You know I like this. Take the shot. Denied.
Hey, not dead just yet. That is plenty of health gone. And tried it with the trap though. Super assist denied.
Oh
but
my
Ghost
God.
able to pop it.
It's not just a boulder.
It's a rock.
Coming at you full screen and in-depth and stuff you know toe in the worst way. You hate to see it, but guess what? You love to see it if you are Ghost.
Didn't even step on a scuttle, didn't even step in a puddle. You stepped on a rock. It does happen. Don't want it to have it happen to you. And now leading off your Vi though. But watch it. Get checked off a Spirit Rush if you're not careful enough.
Listen, you know what happened to Ed when he had that pebble stuck in his shoe.
Exactly.
You know.
It's not a pebble. It's a full orb of deception. And you want to double it up and double down off of aim and the fire with Caitlyn.
Taking a step as Davey. Go immediately with the jabs. Overhead full screen. Not going to work out too well, but air throw is there.
Wait a minute. Air throw. Set up off your traps, though. And off the full action. Off the shoot. And then full pressure coming in off the Super Spirit Rush.
Coast to coast, corner to corner. Thought the wake-up attack was going to come right there. Get air as one.
And we tried it, though. Maybe up a 2M, though.
Got tagged instead. Wait a second. Davey answering back. Tied us up 1 round to 1 round.
Ooh, with a perfect at that one. So 1-1 in our rounds. Just looking clean with it so far, but now try to immediately just off your rusher from Vi. And now Ari there to immediately worry about it. Just lead in off your risers.
Double tap is so good. Goes in. Goes for the legs actually to jump in. That is so good. Davey. Oh, wait, again? Oh, he's waiting. He's scouting out the break.
Hey, that's fine. Scout out the break, and most importantly, you scout out the hit, leading it off of another interrupt, though. So break was there, but now with that, Senna immediately leading it off your Wraith form.
She's kind of scary.
She's scary. Do you see how terrifying that is? Leading it off a 2H again.
I can
and now, full bite, full chop.
No, the drop though. Are you kidding me? Caitlyn gets a chance to go to the police officer a chance.
Little unfortunate. So Caitlyn at least bring her back out, save a little bit on that health and time. But now off the rush. Ghost off the break immediately.
Goes for the good shot. Goes in full screen once again. Vi with the pushback.
Now Caitlyn there. Air to air. Trap setup. Oh, you know where we're going with this, Tento. Thank you.
Gunshots.
Unfortunate. Right to the dome, too.
Oh, speaking of.
Wait a minute. Bar for bar. Gun for gun. But at that point, air-to-air throw, cupcake, trap him, and set him up for another rifle shot. And then you want to double down just off a Super Spirit Rush.
How many? You know what? I'm not even going to talk about it right now. Going to get tagged. No, but the S1. And going to guess what? The Super's going to close it out. Davey. Oh, he didn't. Just insult to injury.
My goodness. Just all the way up there. And with straight vertical, Davey just leading it against Ghost 1-0.
Double down action. The beauty of it is called 2 supers back-to-back to make sure you get the kill. Just get more damage tacked on.
Which I'm not going to lie, this Ari Caitlyn duo is looking as dangerous as can be. Still potential off of Senna Vi. But now you just want to lead it up off your electric. Get those just frames in. Try to double down coming in off your Senna assist, but no, instead throw it instead.
Check it for a while. Try to go for the Creator Maker afterwards, but no. Going to be denied by the break. Goes for gunshot. Not going to work out. And guess what? The 2M is there. He couldn't get anything off of it.
I saw Ghost try to avoid it a little bit earlier off your footwork, but now just got to double down and dash it up. Tried it off the assist with Senna, and now focusing full tag in.
That's how you know they playing for real, because they want that Chipotle.
Hey, that's understandable. Anything for Chipotle in Big 2026. And most importantly, you just have the grab, and that's 2 super leading him with Vi.
Double tap, goes for it.
Aim, shoot. And off the Super Spirit Rush, leading and coming in from Davey.
Back to the corner. Not too much left, life left for Ghost on the side of Vi, so he has to tag him out, go get some help back.
Not too much now, and of course just trying to pop it out projectiles again. Play the zoning game, but no, Davey man immediately just off the rush up. He's trying to go for 2M.
Oh, right there. No, couldn't get too much off of it. And guess what? That's going to be a dead Ari instead.
Oh, a little unfortunate. Guess one coming in from Senna right now. Off the Caitlyn. We have seen how this goes solo. No air-to-air throw, at least just in the moment, but not the pommel hit.
Gonna get double tapped again. No, unfortunately, not gonna be too close enough there.
Hey, try to go slow arc missile. Now we just have gun again. You know what? Do it for a third set. Thank you. 4th time's a charm here. And Ghost able to put a round up on the board against Davey.
That beam was so large, I could not see her body. You know how terrifying it is?
That
you got
beam took up 50% of the screen.
My goodness, bro. Imagine you see a beam coming your way like that.
I don't think sunscreen can fix that. Not even 1,000 SPF. Let's get into it, though. He's coming just right up, just off your rush, though. Off Foxfire. And now Davey will put the brakes here. Orbit Deception for your S1.
The extra damage right there. Wakes up with a rotation once again. Not blocked out, not scattered out, but gets attacked, but on the wrong character. And I feel like that's going to be blocked in time, and that is shall.
Okay. But now, it's just the follow-up that matters here. too well, but still Davey can't exactly find it. Projectile game, now just playing cold corners.
Goes in with S1, instead gets a shot in the background. I love it, break immediately.
Okay, and with the tag also at that one, but now trying to look some fancy footwork. Honestly, Vander Special would be the funniest option imaginable, but not like this.
Cut out there. Ghost still trying to look for the chance, but unfortunately going to get tagged right here. Wait, the break is there.
Okay, was orb, but not the shot though. Coming in just off your assist from Caitlyn, and even off the cross up. Wraith form gonna be there to keep you cornered.
Give me the red combos, please. Give me the red combos, please.
Please, would be cool. It would be awesome. It would be nice. Most importantly, would get a little scary if you just pop immediately out of it and just try not to stand light. But no, Davey there to capitalize.
Tried to jab, but didn't work out too well. Didn't drop the combo. Threw out a cupcake, but there's a level one right there. Shoots in the head. That is gonna be good. It got the one in the back, and that was collateral.
No, we're serious. So Senna's gone. Buys off the 1 HP. Aim, shoots. Davey just ties it in our rounds and officially on set point here in our Chipotle extra match.
Imagine you sitting right there, you thought you had to hit, try to go for the wind up, and then guess what? You was a little too short, and she freezes time and shoots you in the face. That is ridiculous.
Such an unfortunate scenario to find yourself in. And of course, try to shoot load off a trap. Still off a Vi though. Back into it with Senna. I mean, that's one action.
Oh, Mrs. Does tap going to go in once again. Try to go for 2-8. Not going to work out too well. Get rid of the surprise. I'm done with surprise parties. It's over with me.
Honestly, I feel you on that one. Most importantly, Vi just right there. Put down Caitlyn just off your electrics.
Breaker's going to be late right there. One save to Caitlyn right there. Try to go for the 2-man. We're going to be too far away. Jump in. 2 H's there. Still stand patient.
Okay. Run up and done up. You need to be very considerate about how this next action is going to put you through. Full gut check. And honestly, dang near 30% health gone.
Oh my God, gets the air one afterwards. It's going to be a lot of damage. Not too much though. Still got to break on your side of things. To
okay.
There's a throw.
Yeah, Super Spirit Rush. Followed up with your throw, but not the get up though.
Oh, this is going for level 1. Oh, dear heavens.
And with Senna, try to lead into it. 2M would be a funny button here, but maybe not in the moment though.
That was a hit. Bro, how many headshots have you hit today? Head honcho.
I don't know. We are going either under 5 or over 5. Either way, I've lost track. Most importantly, I've lost count. Off the super though, and able to catch Caitlyn, but Ari at least still alive for the moment.
Got a second, that might be Chip. Oh no, just gets hit instead. 1-to-1 going the distance for the extra Chipotle here. The Chipotle extra match always gets a little, extra, a little spicy, a little extra guap with it. And guess what? We can only have one. Ghost and Davey going the distance though.
That was a full beam super, as ridiculous as it can be. When you see it happen, it is fun. But now Ghost and Davey at least tied 1-1. Chipotle extra match, it's getting cranked up here, Tento.
No bliss in the screen though. The second. Goes defensive footwork backwards, gets shot, cannot get the conversion out the air, but gets the grab afterwards.
Okay, and with the wall bounce also, tried it off the stun, but not. Caitlyn there to at least get the double interrupt, and just off your super.
These headshots have been coming in handy. Goes for 2 ways, not going to work out too well, going to get tagged in the background is Senna, but you did hit the point character being Vi. Senna coming in with the save though.
Okay, tagging coming in off your Aubrey, and honestly good air block, but even better leading in off the jump in, full Fox rush.
Stand patient. Beautiful air conversion right here. Beautiful route. That's going to be another orb coming through.
Nice. S1 super to top it off, but no. Able to check the throw off into the corner.
Sits there with it. Oh, got 2 H's, but you hit the wrong character. Wait.
Oh, wait a minute. Hey, still a chance here. Maybe anticipating the jump in, but not. Caitlyn leading up off full shots.
Davey. I know he plays Valorant.
You know 100%. For a fact. Who is the important question? Maybe Phoenix. It would be funny. At least in the moment, though. Off the run of throw.
Gets 2L, you delayed just a tad bit right there. You do not hesitate, because I will take that moment to kill, and that's exactly what happens to Ari right there. Vi has a solo chance. The beam!
Wait a minute. Spurs is coming in off your beam from Senna, and now just off the run-up. Electric, once, twice, triple it up. Give it over to Caitlyn, please.
The throw, and that's going to be at the level 3 for sure. That's going to be the kill. Looking for that cheeky reset. No, you couldn't have the chance to kill with your lights, so waited a second, reset it, goes for throw, and then immediately cash out on level 3 to get the kill. Beautiful stuff thus far. One more round for Ghost, and he can take it over.
Hey,
Davey.
We're in Vegas. If you want to cash out, do so. Let it ride. Ghost here, set point against Davey, and honestly getting real scary. Ari immediately denied coming in off your assist.
Davey got doubled down for a reason, though, so that's exactly what he's going to do. Goes for full screen presence. Shuts a trick shot. Not going to work out too well, but the surprise is there. Gunshots again. The lockdown for full screen.
And of course, just try to lead in with a lot of these projectiles coming in from Ari. Foxfire can only do you so much versus electrics off of the side of Vi.
Taking a second. Jasmine once again, the push block is there. Gets shot up. Wait. Break.
Okay. Try to off a center though. Damn near caught in a happy birthday before Vi just pops out immediately here. And J2H to lead up to it coming into the side of Davies Caitlyn.
Davies still trying to facing all around. 2H not gonna work out.
Okay, wait a minute. Ooh, fancy footwork. Davey anticipated it. And this is not going to be a fun one at all. The air-to-air super air mail just off of Aubrey, but misses the last second.
The pixel is all that Vi needs right now. Extension, the love.
Here I am thinking we would just mail that, send it off somewhere. But no, we're getting express DHL shipping leading it off your race form. Senna there. Hopefully put you down and put you out. And full chomp on the side corner.
Blows up the wake-up attack, and that's going to be a dead Ari. Solo Caitlyn, Wraith form is still here and active. Look, air dash. Goes out the air.
You consider it with it out of Wraith form now, so a little less dangerous, but still wild at that. Full shot, though, coming in from Davey.
Good shot there. Not going to be too much off of it, though.
Okay, and shot again. We didn't off the ground, but now we're just playing the corner game here, I see.
Running center open right now. Throws out another orb. Not going to get too much off of it. Is that a 2-for-1 special? Oh, my God. Vi's dead in the background.
Okay. Vi's gone. Solo Dolo, Senna. We'd love to see it, but that is a nastier shot. I mean, we have Fury active, but that is very little life left to get back here.
Too much off of it. Trying to build up level 3, but it wasn't built in time. You only got a pixel left. Look at it. You were so close to level 3. I know what you were trying to build up for.
Uh-oh, Davies already gone. We have Fury available, at least left on the board here. But nah, earned off the super. That's not dead yet, Tento.
Just because it was too high, I've been below. Maybe if all the hits that came through. The rock came through.
Okay, concern here. We just have projectile game, and we are not even decidingly going to range 0.
We dropped it. Could have been huge.
Push
block is there.
Push block there. Vi's there. Caitlyn just tries to send a bot shots, but 2 seconds left on the board. And Davey narrowly ties it. Final. Tento, is this a final game I'm seeing on my screen?
Shot him in the head again. And yes, this is definitely a final fighting, bro. This is what Chipotle match does to people. This is what y'all want. This is what it takes to get extra guap.
Listen, I need that guac. I absolutely need that. And if you are Ghost right now, it's getting dire. It's off your footwork. Get the special. Most importantly, get the electrics.
Oh, jump right back in and go. The throw resets off of the good old fancy footwork has been working so well for Ghost. Davey, you're only down to the solo Caitlyn, the solo cop, the undercover.
We had the super creator maker in Vi looking as dangerous as ever. Get the throw. Honestly, get done up leading it off of center 2H.
Great performance here. You don't have Fury yet. This might be a scary time for you.
Uh-oh, full beam super. Caitlyn honestly looking a little worse for wear here, but hey, able to get the jump over. 2-0 looking very light with it.
Hey, it's time to start doing some stuff right now. It's time here.
I was going to say, some trap steps. We haven't seen that in a hot minute, at least leading in, but super assist coming in off of Aubrey.
Drops it though, goes with double tap, not going to work out too well. Got tagged in the toe. Luckily, Senna cannot pick it up. Vi's right there in the big pocket.
Okay! Off the jump in. 2H, lead into it. Off a back boot. And now with the trap setup, be very considerate about how you lead in here. But Davey with the Fury.
Immediate. Goes back in. Yo, the down 2H, but not going to get too much off of it.
Hey, get the shotgun and the run up. A push block there immediately at the front door. Honestly, you can see Ghost trying to get it in this footwork. Would be surprising, but no assist, just completely denied off a foot dive.
The shot double taps here, and guess what? That's going to be a punish, and that's going to be a clean hit, and that is going to be a KO on the screen. Ghost clustered it out over Davey. An exciting match, but gets the extra Chipotle coming through for the extra Chipotle match.
Tento, we talk about how Chipotle is spicy. Do you realize the sweat fest that they had to sit through on that one?
That was a crazy sentence for that Chipotle, man.
That was insane. Of course, again, shout out Chipotle, spicy food, and most certainly a spicy match to follow up with. I'm not going to lie, that was a lot of fun.
You know what? It was pretty intense. It was pretty intense.
Good.
I might need to take a little breathe after that.
Really?
I think
I was going to say, I want to count how many over or under, I want to say more than a total of 20 projectiles used. It was definitely more than that.
A lot of stuff is on the screen. A lot of stuff is on the screen. But an ad is going to be coming through on the screen for you guys because we're going to take a quick break. But when we come back, more 2XKO action will be coming up. Don't go anywhere.
Chipotle honey chicken is back. Step into summer with fresh grilled chicken, spicy chipotle peppers, and the perfect touch of pure honey. Open the summer with Chipotle honey chicken. It's taking heat and sweet to a whole new level.
No two competitors are the same. Some run on routine for the chance to win big. Some make time to rise through the brackets. Some lock in with confidence. However you prepare, there's a place for every kind of competitor. PlayStation tournaments, Sign up today on PS5.
で、ストリートファイター4っていう形で格闘ゲーム久しぶりにやった時に、その時になんていうか、自分で特別なものがあったんだなっていうのを、思い出したっていうことがあったんですけど。
I don't see myself quitting for at least maybe 20 more years.
うちは調子良かったですね。
It's much more than just playing. It's being a part of this community.
Hello and welcome back. It's time for some more 2XKO action here at EVO 2026. Once again, your number one caster Vok, Asher Vok, here with Tenso in the booth. How are we feeling today for pools?
You know what, pools have been looking exciting thus far. I'm doing some lot of good things. I'm seeing a lot of people play, with their own comfort, but you can also have your own comfort right there. You see that fight stick down below? please go ahead and check it out. The wireless flex strike for the fight stick side of things for PlayStation. Big shouts to them. You know, they help out with the event, and they definitely help out to make sure that you have the best experience while playing some fighting games. So please, by all means, if you get the chance, do so. Matches have been utterly ridiculous, and the next match is coming up next is going to be even crazier, Ash.
Okay, I was about to say, it is Mewtwo and True Devin versus Demiurge.
Wait a second.
Oh.
Germany also hailing from.
Wait a minute. Okay. You see a little plush on stage.
They all look like they're good to go. Thumbs up. Duos versus single. Once again, guys, you guys are like, wait, there's 3 people on the stage. Yes, we allow mixed bracket for today. That means that you can come in with a duo, you can come in singular, and it does not matter. You can just go ahead and have at it.
Okay, and mixed bracket, listen, it can be, of course, a mixed fun. It's great, it's fun to watch, and it can be as hectic as possible. Anything goes. Most importantly, just leading it immediately off your Aubrey, though. Off orb, though, watch out for it.
Yo, wait a second. The duo looking real strong thus far, but unfortunately gets tagged in the background. Edge pocket character Timo is going to be laying down, looking like he's a little deceased. Yo, you extended your hurt box for a second by pressing the button. You could have been straight.
Hey, that's crazy. Braum bomb is one thing to watch out for. But now with immediate break coming into it, and back over to Ari. Timo getting hit by Poro.
Dear. Timo says, watch out. Braum getting tagged a lot by the big guy. Yo, no, unfortunate little whiff right there with it. And you know what that means? Timo's going to make you pay for it with a whole bunch of Mushroom Kingdom. I'm sorry, Guerrilla Warfare.
Guerrilla Tactics, Guerrilla Warfare, call it whatever you want. It's Guerrilla Nastiness. Wait a minute. 1 HP, still left off of it, coming in after Timo's Super. And so the Mushroom's just trying to pop it here.
Yo, Braum trying to protect Ari as much as possible. Well, unfortunately, you push block at the wrong time, and she came in and did her job, and unfortunately died for it as well. The beautiful backdash into, guess what? A whip pump is coming through for Braum, and guess what? It might be all she wrote for the young man.
I was going to say that is an S1 Orbit Deception Super headed your way. Immediate tag and leading in off your Timo, and dig him up off the Mushrooms, and not even wasting any time, just getting back to